Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Puddin'. We're back. We're back.
Are we really back?
Kinda, sorta back. Maybe, mostly.
Like, did we ever really leave?
I don't know. Guys, we're 2 minutes from start, so we're gonna get right into this today. Today is Warships Classic Tournament, best of 3. Reminder, 5-minute delay. If you see anything wrong or whatever, feel free to let us know, but keep in mind, it will take at least 5 minutes for us to get things fixed. As I said, today is the best of 3. We have a whole bunch of brackets, all kinds of brackets things to talk about today. Here's your bracket. We got 2 different bracket groups. So we are going to be bringing you Entity versus BEX. You can see the other teams that have been brought in that have fought their way through. Remember, half of the teams were eliminated yesterday because they didn't have enough points. And let's press this button for the first
points.
Yeah, let's press this button for the first time, and good, it is working. So that's exciting. And now I need to check and make sure my other buttons are correct. So you can see that Kleber has been banned 3 times.
Could have banned it 4 times just to make sure nobody plays it.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. But you know, it is what it is. So yeah, this is what we're looking at. As a reminder, we are talking about playing older ships from 5 years ago in the tournament. I'll show you guys this screenshot here. You can type at any point in time !classic to pull up the link collection, get everywhere you need to go. I'm going to try to be Johnny on the spot with commercial breaks. It's going to be very challenging at the beginning of the stream, so keep that in mind, please. And as my special way of saying thanks to all who turned up early today, we're going to yeet out a code right off the bat. And this is a Warships Classic call. So as always, you have to be a follower of the Twitch channel, and you have to be active in chat. That's all you have to do. So make sure you're following twitch.tv/Lord_Zath and typing something in chat. Do it every about 10 minutes or so, just to be safe if you'd like. The game has just dropped, so I'm gonna have to snooze the next commercial break. And I think we'll be okay. Woof! Sorry for the quick intro, Puddin', but I had a feeling we were gonna get started right away here, so let's go.
Oh, I thought we had some time. Oh, wow. The horror.
The horror. We'll have time in between for moments of silence. All right, so here's our first look at Entity versus BEX. This is Sleeping Giant, and spawning to the north is going to be CG in a gearing, your typical COTS build gearing. We've got, I don't know, Olfsen in a daring, typical build. We got a Shimakaze with Suzuki and mostly torpedoes. For cruisers, we got a Moscow unique upgrade, missing 1 flag, with Kuznetsov for all the utilities. We've got RNG in a Venezia with unique upgrade and Sansonetti, but saying I don't want any of the Sansonetti things. We got ourselves a Salem with all the utility. And Rubber Duck is over there in a range module Des Moines. Interesting, with the special captain. We got Henry in a... I'm so glad he's not an honorary. We got Henry in a Montana with the special captain. What the heck is that? Consumable reload instead of... Okay, he wants to have his plane up quicker, I guess. And then finally, we've got a Kremlin with Zemensky in your typical tanky tank build. All right, Puddin', what do we got to the south?
To the south, we have a Hoffman with a Des Moines. Oh, Jesus. Can we please go to the screen? Stupid Windows. It's got me not in. So, I know there's a Hoffman Des Moines going to the other side of the Thunderdome. Oh my God, please.
So what happens when you play Minecraft?
Well, it won't let me tab to stupid chips.
Okay.
Minecraft for a change. Windows.
Well, while you fix it, I can finish going over the lineup if that works for you. Okay. All right. We got a daring going into the mid area. with oh, that's the special captain and none of the skills, which is kind of fun. We got a Montana setting up position as the goalie in the middle of the map. Wants to go for some cross shots. We got a Yamato with unique upgrade, of course. Already taking some shots out at, looks like, Venezia. Okay. In front of him, continuing down that side, is going to be a Yu Yang Minotaur combo. So that's going to be a Smoke Yang. Yep, that's a Smoke Yu Yang. And that's pretty much what you'd expect to see, just luck chuck torpedoes. We got ourselves a utility build, full utility build Minotaur. That's with Dunkirk as the captain, and Puerto Rico, love the name, is in a full torpedo spec Shimakaze without a special captain though. Okay, are you back in now?
I wonder why they picked this map loadout. Like, I know it's like back in the day, but
I almost wonder if it was an oopsie, but
I think
we had this one before. No,
I know. It's just I don't know why they didn't pick the newer one where it's C Andy on the 910.
Not sure. Meanwhile,
take the advantage away from the north.
BEX's Montana Henry got clobbered at the start. 30,000 damage taken by additional 2's Montana. Let's add a little bit more on top of that. And Henry's just kind of, I don't know why he turned in like that. Because he's basically offering himself up on a silver platter to die. As a reminder, we've got some bans in the tournament now. I have to manually add these other ones to pop up. So give me one moment there. There we go. There's your bans. Kleber banned 3 times. Although, yesterday, Puddin', we didn't really see Kleber's being that effective. Like, we didn't see a team win with Kleber, really, right?
Well, I think the teams that used it just didn't use it correctly.
That's a big part of it, sure.
You know, I don't want to sit there and say skill level, but could, like, to do the French DD thing actually does
takes a ton of skill. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So I think it's one of those people that, oh, we'll just, you know, quad club error, we'll win. And then it's like, no, because you didn't utilize it correctly. Leaving the Shimakaze alive didn't help causes.
Right.
You know, can't leave those DDs alive. You're going with the club to kill those DDs.
Several years ago, when VOR played the Klebers for the first time in tournaments, it caught everybody off guard. And that's because they could make those ships dance. Ooh, Venezia taking some big hits there. That's Shimakaze torpedoes.
Venezia was also caught off guard.
Yeah. And we also have Henry's Montana now at 7,000 hit points. Now he's starting to heal. BEX coughing up an awful lot of hit points early in this match.
Well, they're also shoving the Kremlin into apples.
Sure, we haven't been paying too much attention to the other flank simply because Montana exists and is being farmed hard here.
Well, that usually is the boring cap.
And Henry brought down to 7,000 again as his heal expires.
Oh, he should go down here with his Yamato shots.
Yep. I'm looking there. They are definitely, entities definitely working the farm here. 3,000 hit points now.
Yamato got screwed by overmatch.
951, who's going to get the kill? It's the Minotaur. He just got paper cutted to death.
We do have a Kremlin face checking a Des Moines, so this could be bad for the Des Moines, who's now at about half HP at A.
Yeah, but the Kremlin decided to stop. I think he's concerned about the smoke screen to the side of him. He doesn't want to give, obviously, an easy torpedo salvo for the Hoffman. But look how the Hoffman only fired 1 rack of torpedoes. I like that play, because that's going to convince von Stroheim to not move forward after this first rack goes, because he's going to be waiting for the second rack of torpedoes. Salem radar goes up.
Well, luckily for the Hoffman, he doesn't have to go far to get out of Salem radar.
Mm-hmm.
Good old T-Rex radar.
Yep. Yep. But that does push him off of position, which does give... You can see now the Kremlin starting to move forward. Right? That gives the Kremlin the ability to start advancing again. And
Well,
they need to do
nobody's
that.
surprise, Chocolate is dominated by the Northern team.
Well, it's kind of surprising to me because they just lost their battleship to get CCAP. So they absolutely need to start pushing over at the A side, which is why I think you see the aggression coming from BEX over there.
But mine did eat a YY Torp with his hydro going on.
Yeah, you know, sometimes luck just puts the torpedo in the wrong spot. To Puerto Rico detected now. Nothing. Hey, look, another deep water torpedo. Ooh, he missed it. Close.
Well, I mean, he had his hydro running before he spotted those torps, but yeah, it was just... You're not dodging that torp.
Mm-hmm. Once again, torpedoes from Hoffman providing area denial, slowing the Kremlin's push. But I'll tell you what, if I'm additional ones Des Moines, I'd be backing up farther, making a 3-point turn, and getting into a kiting positioning.
I don't know, like, the amount of room he has to back up, he's probably just better off reversing all the way.
Yeah, you can do that too.
The Kremlin doing something different we haven't seen also on this map.
Pushing?
Oh, wait, never. I
Surviving?
was going to say turning to go into the Thunderdome.
Ooh, nice Yamato salvo there on the Venezia. And now Minotaur radar is going to help finish the deal. I think BX is about to lose their Venezia, but... Oh yeah, he's doing the cruiser-loser turn.
Well, sometimes you just got to do it, but like there's, I don't know, 7 torpedoes going at him.
Yeah. Death by Minotaur. There's the Hydro. You always run the Hydro if you are in a smoke screen, but because it's Yu-Yang smoke, it doesn't last as long. And now Fish Bread is outside of the smoke.
Kamikaze coming under heavy fire at Apples due to Des Moines radar.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Now you gotta, I gotta say,
ooh,
I don't like that. I mean, you know where the Des Moines is. Why would you just happily sail within 10 kilometer? He does get the trade at least.
why would anybody sail into known radar range?
That's what I mean. Like, hello?
But yet it happens all the time. We're all
Oh, yeah.
guilty of it.
Oh yeah. Sometimes it just happens, but if you know like where the ship was last located, like okay, and that's why I like having that mini-map mod that alerts me if I'm within radar presence, because sometimes you just don't think about it. You got so much else going on. Daring torpedoes the
Bravo team
Moskva.
is going, we don't need caps if we just kill you all.
Yep,
if we have
more
to get a
deep water
cap.
torps coming over on the Kremlin now. Oh, he's gonna take three.
Those are deep water torps now?
Yeah,
From the
no.
Hoffman?
No. Those are regular torps. The Hoffman has regular torpedoes. It's a German destroyer.
Right, but you said deep waters on the Kremlin.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Regular torps.
I'm just confused. There's so many changes in the games. I don't know what got reverted.
Big hit on the Salem there from Additionals Montana.
He's not going to be able to heal all that back.
No.
Oh, look, a Kremlin's getting farmed down by AG spam. Shocked.
Yeah, Aquarius did a really nice job with the torpedoes on the Moskva earlier. We didn't catch it. And now he just gets to sit
They've
there and
actually
farm.
done a really good job with their torpedoes. In the art of just puke them out, they'll hit something eventually.
Absolutely. As Additional 2 punches out the Salem. 4 ships remaining for BEX. 4 ships and a dream. Sorry, make that 3.
More importantly, Team Bravo NTT finally got a cap.
Mm-hmm.
We're only, 12 minutes deep in this game for him to get a cap.
Yeah. Oof. Well, Kremlin's about to die. He's gonna dodge the torpedoes, but I think he's gonna be broadside to the Yamato. Oh, there's an island there. Well, he overturns and takes a torpedo in the side.
I do it all the time.
Yep. Here comes the Montana salvo. Nope. Yes.
Maybe. I'm just gonna cover all our bases.
No, I appreciate that. That's important.
Well, we have a Daring and a Des Moines left, and well, I don't like the Daring versus Moskva fight, and I think the Des Moines versus Minotaur is also questionable with the Yamato.
Yeah, this gives Strategic Fault a little bit more time to practice his shots now.
Oh, down goes the Daring.
Solo Warrior time for Rubber Duck.
Oh, we finally get to see Gunboat Shimakaze gunboat.
Woo, gunboating.
Ironically, the YY's not.
At this point, you might as well all open up and just end it. Rubber Duck realizing it's over, he's just gonna stop. And then pop his radar because he likes to put a white line on my game.
Well, I mean, he had to know where the Shimakaze was. It's very, very, very difficult.
Now Rubber Duck is tasting the rainbow.
Where an open water gunboating shimmy's at.
And the Yamato finishes the conversation, as Yamato does, via overmatch.
Stupid Yamato.
Stupid Yamato. Well, this is not an official Wargaming blowout button, so there's that.
Well, thank you, Des Moines.
That's right. Let's go back to our best of 3 setup. Make sure everything's looking okay. It so far is.
Why is your bot back to the thing? Didn't I change it?
You changed it, and then Electric changed it back because he didn't like the all caps going on. So.
Well, I guess Uwu's getting, or Electric's getting banned.
All right, guys, we're going to do a commercial break because, like I said, I was going to try to be very, very aggressive with commercials early on here. Build up some ad-free time for later, especially if we need to do a quick swap for like a game 3 or something. Okay. Now, one thing I want to mention is the fact that Kleber was banned 3 times. Most of the time, teams each get 2 different ships to ban. They don't know who the other team is banning until all of them show up. But this is usually an indicator that one of the teams is unused to the website. So you have to choose a ship, and if you do it too quick, sometimes it double counts it. I've heard that, and I've also heard that they put in the ban, and then they don't know if it actually went through. So they try a second time, both of them go through, and now they're locked out from banning another ship. So very possible one of those scenarios happened, which caused the unfortunate double ban of Kleber. So basically, if it starts with K, if it has K in the name, ban it, is the theme of this best of 3. Yeah.
Float ready.
And this was winner's bracket 1.3. Okay. I always got to remember to write down which one it is. Now they have replays that they're submitting, but I think the render bot is broken. At least it was on Friday when we did our replay analysis. So probably going to be broken again. Still, we'll see. Teams have a minimum or maximum of 10 minutes between games. So they've been told that the next game has to start by 25 after. Good morning, Stalwart.
I wonder if they're gonna take all 10 minutes.
Probably not. So we got Stalwart Legit Bro, Rick Patton, congratulations on your coal container, by the way. We got Squizzy Mate here. I saw SFNL1, Jer 1971. Good to see you, Jer. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Phantom 409, Vimpehor, Bownutter To Do. I saw you winning on somebody else's stream yesterday, Bownutter To Do. Flyer Gremlin, let's go. Hello, hello. Did you follow? No, you did not. Make sure you toss a follow on in so you can get in for prizes as well, if you want. And of course, Taro is here. Taro gifting us 5 subs yesterday, getting us to our goal of 370 subs for the month. Thank you so much, Taro. Thank you. Seriously. After this, if it goes 2-0, we will scramble for a game 3. If it finishes with a game 3, we'll still scramble for a game if we can help it, because we don't start the next round until an hour and 10 minutes from now.
Well, eventually you're gonna have to change the bot to conspiracy, because I'm not putting up with the Ubu.
Oh god, not the conspiracy bot.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what normal is.
Normal is just normal.
Well, it's not in your list, so...
Oh, you're right, it probably isn't. Okay.
Because just do normal then.
Okay, I'll just do normal. That's fine.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to remove the conspiracy one because it sounds too similar to, sadly, all the stuff that's been going on in politics, you know? So I'm like, all right, this is too close to reality.
I guess that means the stupid AA bot really is learning from the interweb, so...
It is, in the worst ways possible, I think. We are teaching it the worst that humanity has to offer.
Who was it?
Politics.
Microsoft or Google's AI bot that... What? Less than a day, the internet taught it to be the most racist, toxic pieces of garbage in the planet?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Like... He would have fit in perfect with Modern Warfare.
It's kind of like one of my favorite quotes from Babylon 5. Here, intelligence has nothing to do with politics.
Well, I have to agree with SF.
It was a little anticlimactic, yeah.
I mean, NTT just came out and said, we're gonna win this.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it started with, the Montana just getting touched in places it didn't want to get touched.
Mm. Mm-hmm. And Cthulhu, I do agree with you that, yeah, go down swinging, sure. But at a certain point, the wipe is called and people just want to get on with their day. A lot of these players, especially if they're in NA, of course, they got up early, right? And if they're EU, well, I don't know, it's a comfortable Sunday afternoon for them. And if they're in Asia, it's Sunday evening and, work is coming soon. So I have a feeling we're going to see teams that are going to toss a throw. They just want to get done with it. What the? Glue?
What
What?
about
No,
glue?
this is not right. They have this in wrong. I got to put this out here. So Unskilled defeated Glue in game 1, but it shows as a W and L. So just put this up here. Maybe they can get that fixed.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie. There's a little bit bias for Glue for me, which is why I asked to at least do one more of theirs. But, as y'all know, I always stick with Team Bravo, so no matter who Team Bravo is, that's who I root for.
Yeah, although that's interesting to see that that Glue lost game 1. I'm very curious about that. They looked really strong yesterday.
They could just be waking up.
They could just be
They
waking
could
up,
be doing
yeah.
it for the drama.
Oh, true, the drama. So Bo is over there with Black Blueberry.
Black Blueberry, you say?
Yeah. Indeed. Now, after that, you can see we've signed up for winners bracket 2.2, the winner of 1.3 versus 1.4. Is that right? Did I want to sign it? There's the winner of these two to follow what we started with today. We could do that, but I thought I'd signed us up for over here. 2.3. I must have. I really hate the brackets. They don't put this stuff in. All they put is over here. Yeah, so why is 2.2 called 1.3? And one like huh?
Well, because it's not 1.4, which means it's also not 6.7, but it could be 5.2.
And a half.
But does that make sense now?
No.
Okay, good.
So
but the game dropped.
The game did drop. I think they've
Sorry.
You're fine. Oh, I see. Group 1 and Group 2. EU and your frickin' brackets.
Something they don't know how to do.
Well, it's difficult because they don't have it listed here. It'd be easier if it was listed here. But it is what it is.
They don't believe in KISS.
No, they don't. KISS, by the way, means stands for Keep It Simple, Sea Raptor.
Battle starts.
Well, I was going to use a different S word, but...
All right. Well, here we go. Game 2 of Entity versus BEX. This can possibly end up in a 2-0 sweep. We shall see. And we're on Estuary. We've got Pavel with the Hoffman again. Did quite well last game. Got Black with a Yu Yang. Pretty much that's going to be the smoke. And we got 2 Puerto Rico trading a Shimakaze for a Daring this time. And then we got a whole host of cruisers like Fishbread in his full utility build. Minotaur with Special Captain. Additional one, I guess they saw the Prince Van Aranya on this game with SFSO and said, you know what? We can do it better. We're going to bring it too. So there you go with that. Without a Special Captain. We got a Moskva with Unique Upgrade and Zemensky. And then finally, we got a Des Moines Unique Upgrade and Special Captain. We got a Montana with Quick Sniper Scope, 0 Special Captain. That feels bad. And then a Schlieffen following the build doc and not taking preventative maintenance, which I guess maybe isn't as big of a deal now that things have slightly changed there. Puddin', tell us about the opposite team.
Well, unfortunately for Entity, there's no Moskva, so as we know from yesterday, PVO is going to be useless against the Hoffman again. The Daring, Wooster. Let's see. Oh, no, there is a Moskva behind a Montana, so yay.
Mm-hmm.
I would say this is everything's been standard. Monty's more towards survivability. Moskva doesn't need a flag. That's unique mod. All heading to apples. Oh, look, a Schlieffen going to the middle. I'm shocked and appalled. We're running the Hydro mod. That's interesting. With reload. Don't blame them for that.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Daring going for Donut and the Smoke Gumo with the Des Moines in tow are going to the, I'm going to assume the 10 line.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to set up a death snail over here. Teams like to do that, like right about here. And then they just, you know, this island provides some nice cover for torpedoes and stuff and a little bit of vision as well.
Yeah, I would have traded the Moskva for a Salem, and I would have put the Salem behind the island with Hydra. Because that really did work out well yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, and yesterday, I think it was a Minotaur that we saw over here.
I believe it was a Minotaur.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also not a bad idea, especially with, you know, PVO, because you could just W a little bit quicker.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. Well, BX is easily going to get apples because it's just a Minotaur and a YY. And ironically, that kind of leaves Bravo open.
Mm-hmm.
Even though there's a Moskva that could and probably will radar it. but I don't know if he's got range to cover it all. I think so.
We often see that the middle two caps, Bravo and Charlie, are essentially no man's land because you put somebody with a hydro up and they just spot the whole cap on both sides. So really, typically in this, the game is won on the flanks, and you just put one asset in the middle, and then the goal is to be, you know, to farm out the opposite asset first. Gandolfi takes a torpedo on the tip. Not much you can do about that. Nice Schlieffen torpedoes there.
Well, we got our
Entities.
first that snail going.
Oh yeah, that's happening all over the board. BEX is farming out Insilicious' Des Moines because he doesn't have smoke.
Oh, looks like he beats reversing.
And the Rock cried out, no hiding place. Now, again, if you're going to be in smoke, don't forget to use your hydro. He forgot. But the smoke's about to expire soon, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't think he forgot. He's like, I don't need hydro streamer.
That's true.
I only
That's
use it
true.
when they come by me. I'm pretty sure the Gumo at least got some of those torps going by him.
Mm-hmm.
PVO
Gumo,
fishing for the daring.
Gumo now opening up. That's, they've decided they want this guy dead, and they're gonna go for it. I think they were trying, I think Rubber Duck was trying to bait out the Montana salvo, but the Montana was waiting for the opportunity on the Des Moines. He had it, didn't come the way he wanted.
Well, the other thing he could have been doing is making the Des Moines shoot him and not his Des Moines while he did the gamer turn.
Mm-hmm. Rubber Duck stopped shooting now. I think he wants to try to go dark. I don't like that play. I would have liked to have seen them just continue to farm out the Des Moines. They might still get him anyway.
Oh, he's on fire.
Yep, they got him anyway. That's a huge
Now
intro kill.
Now they know where the Hoffman's at too, just because of his smoke.
Yep. Yep. Montana got some good hits on the Des Moines stern, though.
Well, Duck's gonna easily be able to avoid these torps.
Yeah, the two have to form back up again so they can get their death snail going. Meanwhile, they do get the cap on the A side as well, pushing back entities Yu Yang and Minotaur.
Well,
So-
Moskva's being farmed out by Schlieffen secondaries.
Yep, so far BEX is up 2 caps to 1. And I kind of like this daring play here. They know the Schlieffen's hydro is down. Is he going to torpedo him or not? I thought he was going to torpedo him. No, he's going to smoke in front to let him know that there's a destroyer there.
I think he's trying to
Okey-dokey.
give smoke to his Moskva to save him.
That I understand.
All right, farm him out a bit, but like... all Entity has to do is pop the radar button and... You know, Daring's moving. Ooh,
Somehow the
Hoffman
Hoff-
spotted. He's low.
Yeah. I was just going to say that, and he's also kind of stuck on a beach.
Well, I mean, at least his crew's got that nice little village right there.
Yeah, it looks like a nice little resort hotel. You can just go chill there, go to the bar. Maybe they got some slot machines. He actually manages to survive.
Well, the radar went down.
How dare the radar go down?
Then it's not easy to blind fire when something is that close to an island either.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. So, Henry, once again, shoving his face forward so he can get farmed for free. Down to half health almost.
I don't understand this play.
Me neither.
I mean, if you're gonna go forward, quarter speed is not the correct speed.
You know, at that point, you might as well just go full. I mean,
That's what I mean. At least drive through the cap
Yeah.
and then go back around. But
I mean, honestly, his best hope is to make it to ram the Moskva. Like, at this point, that's his best hope, and it's probably too late for that now. Yeah,
Oh, not at 20k with a Minotaur having your broadside.
right, and a minute to go till you get the heal. Alright, well, fish bread is out of smoke, so this is your opportunity, Henry. Make the shots count, because you only got one.
I don't think his guns were
Yep.
looking that way.
Questionable decision. And that opens up the Moskva, who just decided to come out broadside to the same things he was being shot at before. Confused screaming. Goodbye. Here come the conga line torpedoes that I was waiting for from the Daring.
And
All those torpedoes are gonna basically do nothing. He's got he found like the one place where the Moskva is like, yeah, I'm just not gonna torp there.
I don't even think the Moskva turned or anything.
No, he didn't. Oh well.
Well, now the Schlieffen has to make a big play here.
To be
I
quite
think-
honest, his
I
play
think
was
this
a
is
few minutes ago.
Yeah, but I think this is unnecessary right now. Well, never mind. They lost another ship. The Hoffman's going to be dead soon.
That's okay, he's got smoke, he's safe.
Oh, they're blind firing that smoke.
Oh, of course, of course. Now, Entity was able to basically rotate forces over to that side as BEX is in that unfavorable position of having to push into a team of kiters.
Maybe one day the Rooster will connect shells with the Moskva instead of going for the Schlieffen. Because
Yeah,
like, all these
he's-
are just going right over. He's too close. Shoot the Schlieffen.
He might not have the range, in which case he needs to get in range.
Exactly.
And Schlieffen has decided to stop. See, you can't... There's really no uncommitting a Schlieffen. Once you commit it, it goes. If you stop it, you give the opponent, time to react and farm it out.
You know, once you committed to something, it doesn't matter what you are. Maybe a destroyer is the exception here. You're committed to it. Because even if that's a cruiser, what's going to happen? They're all going to farm you out. Like,
Absolutely.
why sit there?
And he stopped. It's like he's concerned about giving the Montana broadside.
It's probably more concerned with broadsiding the Moskva, because that thing can really do some serious damage.
Well, yeah, that's true.
And then you got the Minotaur, like,
But what you do then is you don't curve in like that. You go out this way so that you know, have a good angle against the Moskva. Let your secondaries just do the talking.
kind of go at the Minotaur daring YY.
Exactly. But instead, Fishbread is just living the dream right now. He gets to farm out 2 battleships with his pew pew AP into the superstructure. And that actually does work.
Well, we also have the Schlieffen going at the Hiraguma Des Moines combo. And down
Yeah.
goes the Gumo.
Gumo goes down.
Down goes Des Moines.
Oh. And just like that, game is basically over. The Schlieffen, nope, he goes down. I was gonna say, that would have been something if he actually survived.
Yeah,
But,
well, I mean, his team is going to live on in glory.
That's right. The Montana he was so afraid of finishes the deal. And all we have left is a Daring, a Hoffman, and a Worcester.
Well, Hoffman's beaching.
Didn't he do that last time?
Area is
Yeah, he
about to
did.
win.
He's a beach enjoyer.
He is indeed a beach enjoyer. I didn't get a chance to fix here. Yep. me get the other bands up like so. There we go.
Well, now we have Wooster versus Minotaur with Montana shots, probably from somewhere in Moskva.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well for the Wooster. Solo Warrior time for the daring.
He's only got 1:38 to kill everything.
Gonna swoop in for my death pick here because this is over. This is over. So we're gonna go ahead and pop this in, set the winner, and I'm gonna ask if there's a game 3. Well, this was our first look at Bex. BEX is not out of the tournament yet. There is a loser's bracket today. If they lose a second time, then they're done.
I think that the turning point here was actually losing that Montana for nothing.
Yeah. Honestly, it was a turning point in both games, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you had the advantage because you killed the Des Moines.
Mm-hmm.
Like you got up on the ship lead first, but is the daring smoking?
Oh, absolutely. Well, as Cthulhu suggested, you know, practice not dying at the end. It's fine. There you go. Game, set, and match. Congratulations to Entity for a 2-0 sweep over BEX. There's our fun little winner screen. All right. I'm going to be quick here with getting a commercial break fired off while we try to find ourselves another tournament best of 3 to catch. Okay? So stay tuned. This might take us a few moments. I have asked for any other games. Hudden, this is the part where you and I just start hopping into random rooms. This is the best part of the tournament, guys. Alright, I went into Glue. I saw they're in battle already. I'm going into E-Rare now. They're in game.
They're in game.
I'm sure everybody's in game right now, but worth checking anyway. Inca is in game.
And that's why I looked.
E-Rare's in game. I think they're all in game now. VIE Throw is the only one I don't think I've seen yet. They're in game too. Why don't you sit in the Glue room? And we'll see what happens. Meantime, let me see.
Wait, isn't Bo streaming that?
Bo is streaming Glue, correct. VIE Throw is probably going to be going to a game 3. Okay, so I'll set up for that one. VIE and Throw. Over here. Bracket group 2. VIE versus Throw.
Well, looking at Bo's stream, it looks like Glue should take this game.
Okay.
So that's a possible game 3.
Ah, never mind. They have a separate channel for pick ban in the group. Okay. Alright, I can do that.
Yeah, Glue is up 3 ships to, well, 3 ships. They have 2 caps.
Okay.
As soon as this Montana dies.
So
Do we just want to wait for that, or you suggested somebody else was going to a game 3?
looks like throw versus VIE. So I'd say whichever one gets out first, we set up for, you know? So if you want to sit in the glue training room, and then I'll sit in this one.
Oh, Jesus, stupid changed.
And I want to change. I don't want to be following winner versus loser. Okay. I want to cover the winner. So smoke. Okay. So which team is who's casting the smoke game? That's Bo. Okay. The Ortis game would be fine too. Who's casting the Ortis
Let's
game?
see.
Okay, we can do that.
They got 5 minutes to win, so they should be out of game soon.
I'm putting us there instead.
Oh no, what, 10 minutes?
Ortis. Okay, or the other option would be Weiss. Okay, this is all screwed up. Okay. So the tournament page is screwed up, and that's screwing up the other stuff. Well, that's exciting. Okay. Yeah, that was a very fast game. So hopefully we can get the commercial breaks off the ground here and get ourselves caught up. Looks like it. Okay, good. It did run. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look at this, and we'll maybe play another audible, but I don't want to follow BEX after that game. All due respect to BEX, but I want to see a very competitive match. I want to see the winners versus winners. So people who blow up a sub's target with the torso is a pixel away from the hull are griefers and what? I mean, that's no different than blowing up something before an aircraft carrier drops on it, or random torpedoes hit, or M-Note shoots something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't understand the statement at all. People who blow up a sub's target with...
yeah. I'm getting sick of the kickbots.
Oh no! You also have to realize those shells are in the air. God knows how long they've been traveling for. Get guns off the board. Win the game.
Yep. Okay.
Unpopular opinion.
My group is out. Ah, no. Okay. No game 3
for you.
No game 3. So throw wins 2-0 over on this side. I think that means.
Oh,
I don't know. It's not updated.
Blue still has the lead on Bowstream,
Mm-hmm.
but if they lose a ship, they could be down because Unskill has 3 of the caps out of the 4.
Okay. Let me get set up for this possible. Oh, they just got out.
Who did? Oh, yeah. I would say yes, just from watching this.
Well, let's wait for them to say it's official. We got Glue versus Unskill. And band ships play Bear, Harugamo. Game 3, it is official. All right. Where did it go? Moskva, Worcester. Moskva and Worcester. Okay, they just finished Sea of Fortune. Obviously, Glue won that one. Unskill won game 1. And game 1 was on Crash Zone Alpha. And we are now going to North. Let me program all of this stuff in for you. And here's your best of 3. Although it didn't apply my ship ban update. Nope, it did. Okay, cool. And pretty much every streamer is in here, so I'm pretty sure this is the only game in town, y'all. So this will be Glue versus Unskill.
So.
What?
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go into some random guy's training room and comment on that.
We could do that.
I think the next one we both already up in Omaha's.
That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Ooh, still 74 in here. Chat, time for a weather report. Where are you tuning in from? What's the weather like for you? In the Chicago area, it's going to be like round 2 of summer, essentially. Going to be 80s, maybe even 90s, but 74 in the room right now means I don't have to worry about turning my AC on, at least for another hour-ish. We'll see. If this game starts on time, I won't need to run another commercial break. If it does not start on, if it starts earlier, I should be okay. If there's delays, I'll have to change it up. We'll figure it out. After this game, we'll go and take a look at this page again and see what we can do with it. I'm gonna put a copy of that up over here in case I want to do something with it that doesn't show up on the screen. Okay, almost everybody is tossed in here. Okay, so Bo's gonna cover Smoke versus Throw next round. Oh, well. 44 and Torp is gonna go and cover. All right, winner of 1.3 in Group 2. Okay, that's Inca versus Syntax right now. Okay, yeah, I like that. So we'll do that one next. We'll do Ortis versus whoever wins Inca or Syntax. It's really confusing the way they did the coloring here, because that's fine. Okay, so this is Group 2 color. This is Group 1 color. You look here. This is Group 1 color. This is Group 1 color. This is Group 2 color. This is Group 2 color. So that's confusing as all F. And then we go, this is Group 1 color, back to Group 2 color. Okay, well, we got teams getting themselves set up, so we should be good to go in a few moments. I'm curious to know if Inca's going to win versus Syntax. Both teams looked really strong yesterday when we covered them, right, Puddin'?
Oh, yes, they did. But, you know, that was yesterday.
By the way, chat, proof that the dogs are alive. They've moved.
Or have they moved?
Anyway, you're right. It was yesterday, and it was only one game that we saw both of them doing, but it is what it is. Okay, so it looks like both teams are mostly ready. Glue is missing one player. Unskill is being asked for a replay. And we've got, I have a strong feeling we're going to get started pretty soon here, y'all. I'll remind you guys of the ships that are allowed by pressing that button. Both teams saying that they're ready. I'll let them know you're ready.
Oh, of course I'm ready. When aren't I ready?
Oh, goodness. Why not? Looks like we are going to get started in a moment. There we go. It's time for game 3, ladies and gentlemen. This will be a good one. Odin likes his Haru. Haru's a good one. You have an autographed copy of the Illustrated Man. That sounds fun, Trigon Seal. Here we go. Oh, I didn't look at which side is which. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, pivotal game for both Unskill and Glue. This is game 3 of their match. Whoever wins continues in the winner's bracket. Whoever loses is in the loser's bracket, but not out of the tournament. They can still win their way to the knockout bracket next weekend. So let's take a look at our lineups. We've got Hihied in a Regalo. We've got Astronauts in a Shimakaze Torpedo build. Without unique captain, we have Vamihan in a Habrask. Unique upgrade. Mentor is in another Habrask. Unique upgrade with a special captain. Both of them have that. We've got Gazukil in a Daring with the special captain. We have our first Stalingrad sighting of the day. That's Petiant in a Reload Stalin. I missed a Kaba apparently, because he spawned in the cruiser slot. That's Nalmisius in same build, similar build at least. We got Porky in the Kremlin, typical tank build without a special captain, and we've got a Montana with a special captain as well. And Inca and Syntax is going to game 3 as well. We just started this, so we're going to sit here, obviously. Tell us about Glue, Puddin'.
For Glue, we've got a Smoke Garing, and trailing him is a Radar Minotaur, a unique upgrade Des Moines, a unique upgrade Venezia, a PVO, and the Kremlin Reload, kind of built for survivability. Most of these builds are something we've all come and seen and love. Typical American survivability build for the Montana.
Mm-hmm.
And off going to Eclair is Eagle Lance and his unique upgrade Shimmy with a Goliath. I think this is the first Goliath we've seen.
Today, yes. We saw a Goliath yesterday. Didn't really do too much.
Well, I mean, Goliaths don't do too much except for survive.
Mm-hmm.
But as we can see, Glue has gone for the DPM with cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of, only 2 DDs versus the Kaba because, you know, Unskill was like, well, Kleb don't work. Let's just bring Kaba because it was the OG gunboat.
Right.
So let's see if they can make that work.
Kabas are fun, but Kabas got nerfed into oblivion for a very long time. And
I
kind
think
of
they're
slightly.
still nerfed.
I agree. It's the rudder shift really that screwed him over hard.
They always had hard rudder shifts. It's the range.
Well, that
Like
too.
even with the unique upgrade, like the clubs and all them can still shoot out further. And it's like, you know,
Yep.
just give them back their OG range.
Which
I
is
don't know
why
how
you
hard it
see.
is to type those numbers in.
That's why you see all the Kabas taking the range skill for the captain.
Shrimp dance, dodging Montana shells.
Yeah, he got spotted early on his way to that radar cruiser spot. But that still allows Unskilled to grab the sea cap uncontested.
Well, I mean, they have plenty of destroyers to grab it. Wonder how long before Glue figures out that it's a lone DD at Eclair.
Yeah. They'll find out once the Kabas all show up. But even then, you still have a Shimakaze that's kind of hidden in there too, right?
Well, you'd have to assume the Shimmy is spotting for the Kabas.
Hmm.
Well, Peyton doing the uncots thing has his hydro running while he's in the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost unheard of. Decap is still wide open for the taking.
Yep. Yep. There's the radar. So now everybody sits and waits as the Kabas are like, nope, 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 and they're leaving that area.
Gearing in the
technically-
hydro will pick up all these torps coming in on the Minotaur.
Mm-hmm. Technically, Unskilled doesn't have to worry about pushing right now. They've got 2 caps to 1. Sorry, 3 caps to
Well-
1.
Their Kremlin is getting farmed out.
Oh no, the horror. I think that's more of the fact that Glue has nothing to shoot at, although Minotaur takes some torpedoes. Big Boy as well, despite both of them having hydro up. Those are Shimakaze torpedoes. 35,000 on the Minotaur, almost 15,000 on the PVO. That's a pretty good Shimakaze salvo.
Kremlin goes unspotted, but he's down to just over half health.
Yeah, they're just going to keep shooting.
Oh,
if you got-
Kremlin gets a nose fire.
You got nothing to shoot, you might as well just keep going. He does have a sticky nose fire, but whatever. I don't think he's
Man,
that
those
concerned.
Kabas have just backed off.
Oh yeah, they've noped out of that area, and there comes the smoke from the Daring. Means all that's left is Shrimp Dance to radar, but he's got 50 seconds to go.
Oh, Stalingrad has rotated over to decap,
Yep.
noticing that nobody's taking it.
Drags Montana has also been farmed out. Both battleships for Unskilled taking a lot of damage early in the game. I think what they're going to do is they're going to take the
The enemy is
Kabas
about to win.
and they're going to hard push another area. They figure most of Glue's beef is over on this side. Kabas are fast, they can relocate quickly. And they're probably going to push into the decap.
That would be the wise move. While obviously Glue is going to push up the 1-2 line.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's just it's a lone shimmy at A, but you know they'll be broadside to a Kremlin.
Oh no, the Kabas are in a position. Okay, The Kabas are in a position to farm anything out from a distance now. Ah, and they see Moose now. Moose has HE in the barrels. Shots out on Mentor Seraphim. Oh, they connect.
Oh, yeah.
That forces the heal.
Cabas have broken off.
Now, Kaba's got 50 millimeter side plate armor, but 406s don't care about that.
Well, Shimmy radared by, I'm going to assume, Stalingrad over at D.
That is correct. Eagle Lance is in trouble. He's trying to back into the sea cap, but Milcius's Kaba has been put in position there. Here come the other Kabas now to start shooting too.
Well, Goliath is finally pushing up to Eclair, realizing that there's now nothing there, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Radar goes down. Eagle Lance should be able to get this if they stop blind firing them.
Yeah, they keep hitting him.
Well, they're finally missing. There's the Death Snail to start farming out the Kremlin. That's really going to open up a lot because you don't have really much to slap these cruisers then, except for mounting Stalingrad.
I don't like Cerebe's Venezia. Like, why use your smoke next to the other smoke? It's just...
The Shimmy was spotting you because, as you can see, he's spotted.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Safety first. Torpedoes punch out the Kremlin. First blood goes to Glue.
Well, Glue now has 3 caps to unskills 2, but they are flipping Eclair.
WK Enthusiast finally realizing there's not much over on the E side.
No, slowly pushing up that Kremlin. While the Monty's being farmed out by 1 club, possibly 2.
Mm-hmm.
Stalingrad is coming down behind. WK getting cheeky shots in on this Montana.
Enemy is about to win.
Apparently the enemy is about to win.
The enemy is always about to win.
Wolfman just getting farmed hard.
Yeah, I'm watching this. I think he's looking for a broadside shot on the Stalingrad. Yeah, he is. He's turning. Stalingrad sees this, of course, and is turning as well.
I don't know if Wolfman's going to be able to make this out.
No, I don't think so. You're gonna give it a go.
I mean, he's got 30 seconds till his heal.
Shimakaze torps on the Stalin plus Dutch oven. Stalin takes a torp. DCP.
Plus Goliath.
Dutch oven starts a sticky fire right as the DCP expires. Wow, there goes the Stalingrad.
Nice shot by Moose. Nice focus fire by Glue. Wolfman is going to go out. He's out of fire, I believe.
Yeah. Yep, there goes evacuating the captain.
So I have this lone Shimmy up at A. Or not A.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is A.
No, at A. Yeah, astronauts. I do like what he's doing. He's keeping the Venezia spotted, but he's also looking for opportunities to torpedo from the backfield. But Glue isn't really playing that game. You can see they're playing a much more aggressive game. Shoving the Minotaur through smoke, and as a matter of fact, Peyton says, I'm no longer Peyton the Smoke Hider. I'm now the Open Waterer. As he continues to try to nail the daring.
WK just got touched by Montana.
Yeah, he's on a Goliath. That'll heal.
Yeah, buff right out, as they say.
That's right. Alright, so all of that was going on. Peyton was taking AP shell after AP shell from the Kaaba, and his heal's about to expire. So basically what he was doing was saying, I can come out, I can show broadside, I can take damage, I don't care, I've got a super heal, Actually, that's very brilliant play there because he's healing through the damage he's taking.
Well,
The hard thing is now he's got to not take...
Baycap's being flipped though by the shimmy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
Which
they can
is-
afford to lose the Minotaur here.
They're going to. There's nothing they can do about it.
They have to trade out at least this one Kaba.
Even Big Six opening up now, they realize how important it is to kill this guy. Heal expired. Nemilcius is gonna walk away. Barely. Meanwhile, we've got a Kaba in front of the Des Moines. Terrapin was...
10 seconds to get a kill.
I just noticed that. Thank you. 10 seconds to go. This is the problem with so many caps and allowing the enemy to have so much time.
5 seconds.
When you're gonna do your when you do your counter
No.
push it. That's it.
GG.
That's GG. Unskill wins, knocking Glue down to the losers bracket. And our first round of the tournament.
Oh,
Wow.
Somebody finally made gunboats work, and it was Kabas.
That's right. All right, well, let's set our winner here. Hopefully I pressed the right button this time.
Well played, Don Skill. Team Bravo still needs that team pep talk.
Now I understand their logo. Wow. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it for that grouping. The next thing we have to do is figure out what's going on with the Inca and Syntax game. That one, it might still be in progress. It is still in progress right now. Puddin', I'm thinking we might want to make an audible again. Chat, we're gonna do a commercial break while we get this audible going. I think I might want to, because here's my concern. That game hasn't been decided yet. So if that game hasn't been decided yet, I kind of feel like it's gonna take a bit before. Oh no, okay, no, we're doing Unskill and Ortis, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, I might have been looking at someplace else, so we'll stay with this. We got Unskill versus Ortis, that'll come next. Because I was gonna say, if we were waiting for Syntax and Inca to finish, you know, there might be another group that's ready to go early. That's all I'm thinking.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to have early groups today.
I don't think so either. I'm gonna share the sign-up doc with you if you haven't seen it yet. And you can take a look at the lineups there and tell me if there's any that you would like to see.
Well, I mean, I'm just here for the ride normally.
Right. I'm just thinking if there's a game that's about to get started, I'd rather do that than a game that just finished and then you have to wait for them to set everything up. You see where I'm going with that?
I mean, I know you want to see the winners fight winners. I want to see the losers fight losers because that's do or die.
Okay. So
You know what I'm saying? Like,
do you
the
want to
winners-
catch? So who do you want to?
What just get dropped down to the losers bracket? The losers just get to port.
Okay. So who do you want to look at then?
I have no idea.
So the losers bracket in this grouping are the ones in purple. So
In purple?
yeah, so that's Glue, SFSO, ASWBEX, VIE, DSNF, IRN versus somebody else. How about VIE and DSNF? You want to do that one?
Yeah, let's do that one. I mean, we've already seen Glue.
We saw Glue play. Okay.
I mean, like, obviously, we're going to get to the point of seeing the same teams multiple times.
All right, so what group are they then? They are group 2. VIE, DSNF. Okay, they haven't started the... We have a smoke and throw result already. But I guess teams haven't put in their pick bands yet. Okay, so we have some time, chat. That's the point I'm trying to get at is we have some time. So I'm going to take this opportunity to close my window and turn on the AC because it's starting to warm up outside. So there you have it. SF also made a comment, why not just take Marceau's? Because Marceau is better. Marceau is not one of the ships allowed in the tournament.
Because people hate the Marceau?
Well, he was saying instead of Havadosk, why not take Marceau? But you can see the list
got
of...
banned 15 times, you know, ways to Sunday too.
Right. All right, be right back. Okay. I gotta turn it on. Oakley dokley.
All right, Ned Flanders.
Inca and Syntax is still ongoing.
Man, we picked the wrong game.
We did. Possibly times two because DSNF is saying they can't open the pick ban thing to do their thing.
All right, Putin's now banned from picking games now again because wrong.
All right, yep, giveaway time, guys. This is another coal code. We have codes all resolved now from yesterday, so that should be good. I am still waiting on a few people to message me their in-game name from yesterday, various prizes and stuff, so if that's you, please, please send me a message.
Or not.
Or not. All right. There we go. That works. Okie dokie. Yep, we got the pick bands coming through. I suppose I can set up the stuff here now. So VIE versus DSNF. And let's see, reset the maps. They're banning ships. So maps, we've got Estuary, Sleeping Giant, Land of Fire. Okay. I'm gonna play around with this site once we're done, because I might be able to find the pick bands quicker this way. Assuming they're running the same way as like WoW's tournaments and stuff. But I do agree with SF too. It's a
Yes.
No, I just saw something else in the Discord there. No, but I agree with SF that like tournaments like these are fun because it's not like the top uppermost team. It's not like, I mean, it's kind of akin to like baseball. Like if you're a fan of baseball, like, do you care about the All-Star game? I know a lot of people really could care less about the All-Star game, right? Because you've got like the best players stats wise against the best players stats wise. And at the end of the day, who really cares? They're all the best players anyway. And that's kind of how I feel COTS is, right? It's like Rain and TWA always out there, always winning. Usually TWA, sometimes Rain, right? So like, ooh, I don't know. What do you think, Puddin?
I mean, Cots is exciting day one, little less day two, and then it just turns into, oh, look at the death snail on this side. Oh, there's a death snail on that side.
Exactly. Exactly. It's
can you guys hear
boring.
the excitement in my voice?
It's boring to watch. Frankly, I would imagine it's kind of boring to play as well, because you're just sitting there waiting for somebody to make a mistake.
Well, it's probably more nerve-wracking because you don't want to be the idiot that makes the mistake and get caught. Because that's the big thing. It's not when, or it's not if you're going to make a mistake, it's when.
It's when, exactly. And then just punishing that mistake. That's really all it is at the higher tier. Puddin', the room is up, by the way.
Okie dokie.
It's under.
You know what I like to see?
Yeah.
Right? Like, I don't like this exclusivity of no carriers or subs. Like, nobody thinks about those players. I want to see the next COTS. No class restrictions, but at tier 9.
Oh. Now that's a neat idea. That's a neat idea. Now that does allow for some hybrid ships, doesn't it? Like Halford?
Yeah, like the town. Right? But I mean, you'll still have your ship bans, and we've seen teams, even what was it, this tournament and last week, teams that's taken the hybrids, it just, wow, it didn't work out well for you because unfortunately, part of this, these tournaments, even like clan battles, people don't understand is you have to trade HP. If you have one ship out there that is hiding a little bit too consistent, you know, and not trading any of the HP, like, you know, I know somebody's gonna go, well, Dutch ships, you know, they hide. You know, you have to be able to trade the HP, and those planes just are, they're not as effective as Dutch ovens, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, 10K, well, big deal. You know, most ships are gonna walk that off unless you're a destroyer. But when you got those Dutch ovens going, oh, well, here's 10K. Wait, hold on. Here's another 10K. Wait, there's more. Here's the third strike for another 10K. Oh, and that's a permanent fire? You know, that's where the strength of the Dutch comes in. It's able to stack it, like, relatively quick, and except for the hybrids where, oh, I got another minute, you know, for planes.
Yeah, I agree. It would be nice to not, or how about a COTS that's like all super ships? Why not? I mean, if wargaming is trying to get people to you know grind baby grind all the way up there, why not put
I would
super ships on the
agree,
board?
but the problem is there's not enough super ships. There would have to be no bans.
Oh no, going back to a world where there's no bans and because there's not many boats there.
You can't have that. That's unacceptable. You know that.
I mean, you can give one ban to ships, but like, is the Novosibirsk like really that powerful to the point where it
No.
needs to be banned? You see what I mean? Like, so
No, there's nothing that needs to get banned except for Hanover, and nobody's gonna take that because it's a Hanover.
well, you still have
The biggest problem with doing super ships is
mhm,
these these lower, like, I don't want to, lower level teams
mhm,
just don't have access to them.
mhm.
So
Very true.
What's every COTS team like? What is Rain and TWA gonna do? Go play their super ships and get familiar with it. They can afford it.
That's true. So that's why
Alright.
tier 9 would be interesting. Guys, we're going to do another commercial break just to blow out any issues with trying to get that figured out. But yeah, if you want a more accessible tournament, I think that's what you're kind of going for there. 9 isn't a bad choice. 7's not a bad choice either. I don't know about 8. There's a lot of boats at 8.
There's way too many at 8. You would have to do tech tree only.
That was another tournament that was put together a while ago, the Tech Tree Rumble, which I think they had to stop at some point, which is unfortunate. I hope they can bring that back. I'm a big fan of tournaments. You guys know that. If there's tournaments out there, I want to cast them. I want to cover them.
But I know like COTS is supposed to be their premier tournament, which is why it's down to 1 a year now instead of 14 every other Thursday.
I miss those. I miss the COTS every 6 months. I miss that. That was something that as a caster, as a streamer, that got me excited for. One of the things that I love about tournaments is that they remind people that the game is fun. They remind people of what people can choose to do with their time beyond just going into randoms and blowing other people up and stuff. And I feel like this is really something that helps encourage players to, look at the game. So why not have more tournaments?
Like when you're playing those tournaments and then you all of a sudden are the team that has to go face TWA, who's already seeded, who's already got a spot.
Yeah,
and it's
I know.
like,
You get clubbed.
why are you playing here? Like, we're just gonna get our butts handed to us. Like, this was a colossal waste of time. I'll go waste my time at randoms where I'll get something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's the other thing is how many teams have signed up just because you get the participation award?
I talked with a lot of teams historically on NA, and that's exactly why they sign up. They sign up to get the just the basic stuff, and then that's it. And I can't blame them for it either.
It's sad that you have to give something out just to get teams to sign up. I think that shows that there's a real problem with your tournament.
But it also leads to teams, if they're only signing up just to do whatever, well, how much preparation do you think they're putting into the tournament? Right?
Oh, zero. Because they're just taking, and I think these ships, you go, oh, this is a Google Doc ship. I literally think that's how Wargaming sets the ships up for people, knowing that the people that care are going to go in and change it. And
Absolutely.
even though we saw teams that should know better.
Absolutely. So I mean, I think all of that is a big part of it. It almost feels, and you hate to exclude players from a tournament, but almost feels like you have to at a certain point say, you know what? Okay, this team or these players have won enough. Let's let somebody else win for a change. they're out next time. They can't participate. What do you think about that idea, Puddin?
That's also rough because then let's face facts. You're picking a winner because, oh, TWA won. Well, who's going to win the next one? Rain. Well, Rain's out. Guess who's going to win the next one? TWA.
Okay. See, and there's the problem with that too.
Right. Like, sadly, there's really no good answer.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can't think of one, but then again, I'm an idiot. You know, like, you know, it's funny. It's like, and I'll use this as an example. Like when Minotaur first came out and went to testing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all you heard everyone go, oh, it's AP only. It's not that strong. It needs HE. And you heard that from people just reading the dev blog, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
how's this thing going to work? And I'm sure there were other people saying it. I'm just going to go off dev blog and what was released publicly, right? And then the ship gets released, and I don't remember what gets 11 kills, absurd amount of damage, and everyone's like, okay, maybe this thing's not as weak and crappy as we are. And it's like, you know, how come the testers couldn't do this what this one guy did? And it's like, you can only do so much before the one person does the one thing that goes, yeah, this is what you should be doing. Or you're all wrong because X, Y, and Z, you know?
Yep. Well, the other thing you have to keep in mind is that there's also, you know, this thing called statistical outliers. Like, just because a ship is, you know, average doesn't mean you have really good players that do amazing things in the boat.
I mean, let's just be honest, though, but like that game was the statistical outlier of all games.
Of course, exactly.
But what it showcased was the Minotaur's not that weak. It's a strong ship, especially played well. Like, how many times do you see me play to California and people just ignore me and I'm just slapping everything? No. You can't just ignore a ship because somebody said it's bad.
Case in point, I always tell the story of the Dunkirk, the Tier 6 French battleship. All the CCs at the time, I was not a CC yet, all of them were putting out reviews ahead of time saying this ship is garbage, skip it, blah, blah, blah. And this is back when Tier 6 actually meant something, guys. And I was in the wiki editing program with Sea Raptor and Killjoy in 1941. We both kind of looked at each other, all three of us, and were like, this is stupid. This boat is fun. This boat is fine. So we did a triple Dunkirk division. And the memes wrote themselves. Like, everybody was like, oh my god, look at these three guys showing off this crappy boat. Haha, we don't have to worry about them. And we literally burned the map down. Like, we burned the enemy team to smithereens. We didn't even bother shooting AP. And then people were like, what the hell? This ship is supposed to be, you know, like, terrible, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. Not everything, you know, don't believe everything that you read. Anyway. Puddin'.
I call that the Jingles effect with the Sharn horse.
Yeah, that's true. That's another one. Puddin', we got a game.
Do we?
We do. So let's take a look. This is the losers bracket, best of 3. So as Puddin' chose, or Puddin' selected here, it is do or die for both teams. Whoever loses this best of 3 is out of the tournament. Whoever wins gets to try again to make it into next weekend's knockout bracket. So we have VIE versus DSNF. VIE is, I believe, Vietnam players or something like that, and then DSNF is Drunk Sailors Never Fail. So we got his on SGA here. We got a Z52 with all utility build. Gee, I wonder where he's gonna go. We got a Shimakaze with torpedo, full torpedo spec, and a special captain. We got a Haragumo with a full 420 blaze it all smoke it build with a special captain. We have a Daring, just kind of pew pew build. Pay to win is in a Des Moines unique upgrade with a special captain. We've got a Montana with special captain and a little bit of extra survivability baked in. Kremlin here with special captain, that's Mensky, and unique upgrade, a Brennis, oh goodness, with Abanyu, and an Henri with a Abanyu as well. All right, Putin, tell us about the Southern team.
I hope you're sitting down for this. We have a chain-smoking Gumo, a PVO, a Minotaur that has the radar module. We have a Salem that brought the consumable of radar, but said, you know what? I want the hydro monitor. So that's interesting. We have a Krem build for survivability, shocked and appalled. Oh no, Z52 going to the middle to counter Z52, shocked and appalled. Moskva, unique upgrade, thank you. Shimmy, unique upgrade, should be running the 20s. And the Brigani with reload. I still would have went range with the Brigon.
Okay, timeout. Why do you say Shima should be running the 20s?
With the reload, they just puke torpedoes.
Okay, because he's running the 8s.
He's gonna die trying to get these torpedoes off. I mean, like, I get laughed at constantly for running 20-kilometer shimmy torps, and it's like, oh my god, you run it in clan battles too? Yeah, you know why? Because, oh, I wonder where Moscow. Oh, I wonder where the Des Moines going on north. Oh, I wonder where this cruiser's going on this map. Like, they literally, everybody goes to the same place. Guess what?
Oh, absolutely.
I never get radared because I don't have to get that close.
Yep.
Oh no, they're spotted from 1.5 miles. So what? You still have to move and respect them. Right? Random battles. I'm either running away, which it doesn't matter, right? I just need them to turn and stop pushing me.
Yep.
Or they're running from me, so I need to reach out and touch somebody.
Right.
Oh, look, those torps are gonna die out.
We, look at these two Z52s.
Oh, one made it through, just barely at the die out range. Like,
look at they're trying to like get an angle with the rear turret. Just one of my favorite YouTube series, Battlefield Friends. This feels like the noob fight episode.
I mean, what's funny is you can get pay to win to come up a little bit more, and you can start actually shooting the DSNF Z52.
Well, and VIE's Z52 hasn't even used the Hydra yet.
I mean, why? You're proxy spotting.
Right. Ooh.
That could have been so bad.
Kremlin arcs the shot right over the flat part of this landmass. Yeah, it's easy to forget, just like on Sleeping Giant. There are some areas that don't provide cover. That is one of them. Now that Kremlin has the unique upgrade. Those of you guys who don't know, that's in slot 6. You get 18% to reload time. So you can reload your guns faster, but you lose 12% of your main battery maximum firing range.
Oh,
in a tournament,
on a small map.
In a tournament environment and on a small map, that doesn't matter so much.
Moskva is not doing too hot.
Nope. Moskva is struggling right now.
You know, interesting, DNSF is strong nowhere.
That's correct.
But also weak nowhere. But they've yet to get a cap.
They don't have a cap.
They've yet to do any meaningful damage, really. Like,
And
they
I
may
think-
finally flip A.
I think they're being a little too cautious. The SNF typically plays pretty cautious early on.
Well, tell that to the Moskva.
Okay, well, his problem was he's in a bad position. And to be quite honest, because he was playing so cautious, he's been smacked twice by the Kremlin, right? Like, where he's at right now isn't the cautious position. This is the more aggressive position for a Moskva early on. But what I'm getting at is, you know, we talked to the caller for DSNF way back when. Remember that? I think it was in Clash of the Classes. One of the things that I remember
calling by committee.
I remember him talking about is it wasn't so much calling by committee as it was just saying, okay, I need permission to do this. Can I do this? Yes or no? And they're constantly checking to make sure that everything's okay before they do it. And in a tournament environment, you have to be able to react quickly to things. As the Brennus takes down the Moskva. Good salvo by the Brennus there.
Like, you got a PVO that's sitting there doing nothing.
Hmm?
You got a Kremlin on the enemy team that is sitting there killing your Moskva.
Yeah.
Why are you not moving the PVO in a position to be farming the Kremlin? Like, once again, oh, where do you typically put a battleship? Oh, it stays mid behind the center island.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the PVO not set up for that, knowing that's what's going to happen?
Right.
Right, and this is, like, it may work for DNSF. It may have worked for them before, but constantly having to ask, can I do this? Calling by committee, this is what's taking so long. PVO's got to ask. Somebody has to think about it. Somebody has to respond. Guess what? That's 5-10 seconds. Oh, your Moskva's dead.
Yep.
It doesn't take long for things to start adding up very quickly.
Now,
For
Malway...
the official caller, oh, Shimmy's under radar.
Yep, Malway used to be the caller for DSNF, or one of them, so he might be the one calling this and the Gumo. And I think that they realized the problem, which is we need a cap, and we also need something, you know, we need to kill it. Fix things.
Shimmy's deep in that Des Moines radar.
Yeah, well, because Malway was moving forward at full speed. But the Shima did manage to go dark because the radar expired.
Did a good job mitigating damage.
Yeah, really did.
It's a fine showing of not panicking.
I like how Sime managed to move his Z52 into the B cap now, capping right under the nose, literally, of the Kremlin. As VIE starts pushing through the D cap now, and Cookie. I thought Cookie was going to go in, but he didn't. And so instead he's going to sit there and get farmed at max range by the Des Moines. That feels bad.
Well, at this point, maybe he wants to just go park at the Moskva spot so you can, you know, be Russian buddies.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Does take a shot on the daring. Doesn't do much damage, though. Back on the other flank, we got torpedoes coming in from the Shima. Doesn't really do anything anyway.
Minotaur having a hard time touching Henry.
Yeah, that's not an easy matchup there, by any means.
Well, Kremlin, Claire finally decided that W and...
Well, that's what I mean,
next
like...
to the island?
Like, if you're gonna stop someplace, okay, but don't stop in the middle of the ocean. Find an island, then stop. Get some Starbucks, and heal. Well, Pumse moved his PVO into the battleship position.
Yeah, what is he in reverse, though, too?
Well, we have him Dutch ovening the Kremlin now. That's exciting. Planes being shot down on their way.
It's about time. Oh no, they shot down 2 planes. Guess what? There's still 47 bombs coming at you. Congratulations for getting 7 million potential damage.
Mm-hmm. And now Viadin's hydro is back up, so now Sime has to back off.
Ironically, I disagree with that bomb drop on the Kremlin. You should have dropped the Brennus again, because it's the threat to your Kremlin.
The Brennus is the big threat right now.
Either that or the Z-52.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably going to be harder to hit, but...
Ooh, Shimakaze goes down by the Gumo on the other side of the map.
That was, ironically, just a matter of time with just the Burgon to protect you.
Yeah.
Burgon's going to go down quickly. like the Daring not... Well, okay, never mind. Definitely shooting the Kremlin, get him out. Daring's now going to focus on the Bergon with everybody.
Mm-hmm. HE in the barrels for the destroyer. Gonna start a fire, so there's that. But Kratos has DCP available and several charges of heal. Sime getting punched now by the Brennus that's moving through the middle. He's sensing now is the time to do it. Brennus gets the kill. But this is the first time we've seen a Brennus actually make decisive plays. Is it the ship or is it the player?
Probably the player.
That's what I'm thinking too.
But at the same point, he was only going up against PVO and C-52.
Yeah, but earlier he arced some shells in and
But
got the kill on the Moscow as well.
He was intelligent to put the Kremlin in the check, though, too, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, the Bergon died. I wonder who's going to be next. PVO!
Mm-hmm.
Time to shine.
I was waiting for those shells to do some damage, but it looks like they all just fizzled into the water.
Well,
I'm saying full reverse now.
Don't see DSNF getting back into this.
No, this is going to be an official wargaming blowout, I believe.
I don't know. Maybe they can get eyes on a shimmy. Grimo, go kill the shimmy. We don't need an official wargaming blowout.
Right? Jimmy is quite low. Well, the Henri might get farmed out and dead.
Well,
Malway's
he's finally
opening
close
up.
enough to Minotaur to take damage.
Yep, Malway's even opening up now. I mean, they know it's pretty much all but over, so...
You have to make something happen.
Yep. There goes Pumse, and we're gonna see Malway take a torpedo from the Shima. That's oof.
That's big
These are
oof.
really good torpedoes. You see here, they're designed to hit the channels, right? They torp the channel with the goal of, hey, you know, we're gonna deny this area, and official wargaming blowout, everybody, as VIA wins game 1 of this best of 3 series.
Well, they're not switching sides. Ooh.
They're gonna stay Bravo. Interesting.
I completely agree.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and run a commercial break now to get things set up for game 2. And then, of course, if this is a 2-0 sweep, we will do our best to find you guys all another game. Of course, as fewer games exist, there will be fewer opportunities to do said things. Taking a look at the screen here, we are not seeing many changes with brackets, so although they finally did fix the WL stuff, so that's good to see. Okay, lots of 2-0s in round 1. Yeah, alrighty then. As always, a big thanks to everybody for tuning in, being a part of the stream. Appreciate you guys and your viewage and your followage, all that good stuff. The way to say thanks, we're going to eat out a code. Remember, you have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. This one's another coal container. Ah, they are switching. All right, DSNF will take the alpha spawn. At some point, I'm going to need to have a snack. We'll see. Thankfully, my headache went away. I had the when we get bad storms that roll through, sometimes I get that like real sensitivity to like air pressure.
Oh yeah.
And that was like all day yesterday. It's finally gone away today though, so I'm excited about that.
That's good.
Yeah. but going back to our discussion on calling, one of the other things I want to kind of highlight, my clan, Kraken, when we first started doing clan battles, it was really fun. One of the things that made it really fun was that we were, for people who don't know, Kraken is generally a clan of unicums, but they don't typically do a lot of like competitive play and stuff like that. So kind of almost like many of you guys know the Wolf clan, right? Is, you know, lone wolves that are just in it for the rewards. Kraken is unicums that are similar, but you know, they want to find other good people to hang out with. And so when we started doing clan battles, it was literally, I guess you could call it like community calling. Like, we didn't have a specific caller. We'd be like, all right, I think we should just go do this. And we went and did this. And then, like, as something came up, somebody called out, hey, there's going to be a good opportunity to kill this target over here. Everybody kind of just knew what to do to get in a position. And to me, those were the good old days of playing competitive, because it wasn't super sweaty, try hard. You must bring this ship. You must have this setup, blah, blah, blah. You go here, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And to me, those were fun, you know, but when you get sweaty, try hard, it gets grueling.
Ruling, you say?
Yes.
You mean to the point to where you want to start killing people?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, so you guys can get that try-hardy.
Oh, we didn't. We did for a couple seasons, and I always say clan battles takes any little wedge in a clan and just, you know, splits that wedge and breaks it wide open into a massive fissure. Because for a while, Kraken was in first place, and there were some people that, you know, hey, we can get our name on that bottom right corner of the loading screen, right? And
the one 90% of the people don't care about?
Right, that we don't even look at anymore. But like, seriously, we're gonna do this, and it tore the clan apart. Unfortunately, you had a segment that was extremely sweaty tryhard, and then you had more, you know, casual tryhard, if you that makes any sense. And
I get it.
yeah. And so that caused some big problems, unfortunately, for the clan. But you know, still around, still doing whatever, still getting the clan bonuses. It's nice now that it's just steel. You don't have to worry about playing clan battles only. Originally, when clan battles first came out years ago, guys, you had to win 3 seasons in a row to get your Stalingrad. And then they changed it and just made it steel. And then, you know, people can choose when to buy it. But I remember when Stalingrad was like the prestigious thing, like, ooh, I've got a Stalingrad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm one of the few clans that managed to get to Typhoon level and win however many battles to get the Stalingrad flag. And there were 3 different flags. And once you got all 3, they combined to form Stalingrad. That was fun.
Oh, the good old days.
Good old days. Back when Hindenburg was supreme. Then got giga nerfed after season 1. Sad.
Good old Battleship Hindenburg with destroyers out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Then people started learning how Henris were very powerful. You get them on the flank, use AP with the reload booster, take things down. People started discovering Moskva because Wargaming gave Moskva the icebreaker bow, that 50mm icebreaker bow. I remember the first time, and that's the ship that saved Kraken, believe it or not. Because there was a time that leader was leaving. I inherited the clan, and I was actually on vacation. I was on the Danube in Europe, and I had to have an emergency voice call with the clan at 1 a.m. my time to try to get as many of them, North America, because it's an NA clan, to be able to join and basically say, I'm not leaving. Pull your stuff up, get into the fight, and who cares? You're gonna lose because our competitive group is gone. Don't worry about it. Play the ship, learn strats, have fun. That's the core of what the clan is about, and that's what clan battles should be. And that 50mm icebreaker bow saved the clan because boy, did we rotate to Moskvas. And we played Moskva a ton in that season. And people learned that you can bow tank a Yamato that way. You know what I mean? That was huge. I remember being in voice chat with somebody, and we told him, just bow tank the Yamato. He's like, are you crazy? I'm like, yes, bow tank the Yamato. And then you heard him laughing, the laughs of joy as those shells just bounced off his bow plate. And then he citadeled him in the cheek, and we won the game. That's what saved Kraken.
You know the joys of good old Moskva. Thanks to Rob and Sneaky.
Yeah.
Right, like I got yelled at for shooting my guns. My job was to sit there and press Y when they told me to.
Press the I win button. And that's it. Teams are readying up, y'all. It is time to go. Perfect timing. We just finished the commercial break from 5 minutes in your future.
More importantly, we finished story time.
We finished story time. Hope you guys enjoyed that story. If you have other stories you'd like me to tell or questions, I can definitely do that. Exactly, SF. Exactly. Right. You didn't have people that needed to be micromanaged. However, in my opinion, there was just a lot of... It turned into too much micromanaging when they got really, really sweaty tryhard. Anyway, we have a game. Let's go. All right, game 2 of our best of 3 losers bracket. This is absolute do or die for DSNF. If they lose, they're out of the tournament. That's it. Done for them. So, we're on Sleeping Giant, and they've brought a Daring with utility. Shimakaze with full torpedo build. I wonder if he's running his 8s again. Looks like he's switched to 12s. Boomsay in the Grozervoy. Malway and a Haragumo, full 420, blaze it, chain smoking, all this stuff. For cruisers, we've got a unique upgrade Moskva with Kuznetsov for the buffed consumable specialist. The Fluxed is in a unique upgrade Des Moines without a special captain. And then we've got Uyix in a Minotaur with Dunkirk looking for the consumable enhancement in the buffed one. Player Cookie is in a Kremlin with some survivability build, taking Kuznetsov and not using any of the buffed skills. And then we've got the Unseen in Borgonia again with Honore for the buffed skills there. Gun, Grease the Gears and Adrenaline Rush. All right, Puddin, tell us about the South.
South, we have Chain-Smoking Gumo with a Minotaur that is horse and a Moskva unique upgrade going to Apples. In tow with them is the Montana that just took a shot on broadside Moskva that got detected.
Oh.
We have a Z52. Interesting that he took, well, that, but what is that, preventive maintenance sort of thing? But the Hydro module, he's parked behind B. He should win that Hydro fight.
Oh yeah, his circle is bigger.
Salem, who no longer wants the... Oh no, you weren't the one that took the Hydro module. We have a Radar Salem, unique upgrade Kremlin, and then we have the unique upgrade Shimmy with the Radar Minotaur to Chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's interesting about that unique upgrade Kremlin is this map is much larger than Estuary, so it could be a situation where you need to find closer targets to shoot. Look at this Hydro and the Z-52 shooting for free over the island. Very nice.
I mean, everybody from VIE is literally like they're all running reload. Nobody's running range. Like the only guy running range technically is the Moskva, and that's just because of the unique mod. And I believe that's even less range, isn't it?
Take a look at what's going on here. We got Minotaur on Minotaur radar action. As Bortz is forced out of the radar bubble. Minotaur is forced out of the radar bubble. Here comes some AP shells. And Pumse continues to open up. He's the only one shooting for DSNF, so that's kind of a slightly wasted radar there.
Why are we still shooting? Oof. Well, if they're gonna let him get cheeky damage for free.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got more Venn diagram drawn over on the A cap. As Malway's Gumo smokes up the Des Moines, who then gets radared by Moskva. So we have the attempts over here to, you know, do things with the smoke death snail, but too far forward, too aggressive, breaks things up a little bit.
VIE manages to get the B cap, so they're the only one taking points, which is now forcing DNSF to have to do something.
Yep. Malway is able to take advantage of that radar from the Des Moines for a little bit there, at least, and farm out the Moskva. That's exciting. He's doing so much damage with those guns.
Well, he's killed thousands of dolphins and done 0 damage to Moscow.
Yeah. It's probably the gold ranked camo. That's probably why. Let's look at the other flank. This is where DSNF looks kind of strongish. Unless Bortz takes a torpedo here. Woohoo! Close. But the Minotaur keeps picking fights, and... Okay. You're shooting at a Salem who's bow into you.
And
Some tells me that's not working out for you too well.
well, latest rumor is friction fires are going to be a thing come Thursday.
Ah.
That's if the Minotaur can survive till Thursday.
Well, he does go dark. He gets a super heal going, and C-May tries to come back into B-Cap. And this time, there's another radar. That's the Salem radar. Pagania fired at Kremlin at max range. Did nothing anyway. Interesting. Some torpedoes by the Shima over here. No. Those were widespread. Oh, Salem radar goes down. So we'll probably see C-May trying to come back in again. But the thing is, by now, the Z-52's Hydro is back up. So B is a no-cap zone.
Well, Malway gets picked up by radar over at A.
What is going on over
HB?
I don't get what's going on over here. Pumse smoking and shooting in front of the smoke. Bortz is spotted. The Minotaur spot. I think he's trying to give smoke to the Minotaur. And the Minotaur can't use that smoke because, one, the puff expired just as he gets to the Minotaur. And two, radar prevents the use of the smoke. Ujix gets stuck bow in. You don't want to get stuck bow in a Minotaur. These things take forever to change from forward to reverse. Also, don't take torpedoes. Use Hydro. See how long it takes to move? I mean, you literally died of Shimakaze torps because of it. Ouch. Things not looking good for DSNF.
Well, they might get this Minotaur sitting in smoke. He's got his Hydro. Of course, they spot these torpedoes. He just W's turns and does not overturn, so nope.
Yep. Now we've got the Daring Z-52 slap fight in B. This is a fight that C-May can absolutely win because he's got a heal as long as no teammates show up for VIE to help. And Vietdin knows that, so he's backing off. He's trying to go dark now. As Malaway is taken down by Montana.
Moscow radar is just about to go down. Z-52 at this point is getting away.
Yeah. And Moscow didn't radar, by the way. That was just an open water shot that was going on. Open water
Moscow's radar was...
gunfight.
Oh no, you're right, because it was red radar.
Mm-hmm. So Seamay can go into the cap now, but pay to win is already being reversed to get into a position to support a kill on the daring.
Like whatever, let them have the cap. You're getting A. It's not worth dying for.
Well, it's like
You don't want to be the
it's
one
like-
to not make it an official wargaming blowout.
True.
The enemy is about to win.
Well, I don't know why the Grozovoy is not open watering. He wanted to do it so much more.
I mean, Boomsay might as well. He's out of smokes. He still has heals available. Z52 down to under 1,000 hit points. As
Well,
Cookie
982
shows
to
up.
be exact.
Cookie shows up and says, you know what? We're getting this cap, even if I have to shove myself into it.
Well, we're waiting for the shove into it because it looks like it's doing anything but into it.
The cap is lava pudding. It's red.
Oh, the daring getting the cap.
Decent hit through the stern of the Minotaur from Bergania, but at this point, 2 minutes until VIE victory.
I don't know if any of these torps, no, these torps aren't going to hit.
Hit Cookie? No.
But the big problem right now is Salem. You're going to get punched in the face very, very, very hard.
Assuming he stays there, and you can see he's backing up. He already knows it's coming, so... Problem
Well, I mean,
is...
of course, because I said that, he's going to bounce everything.
Right. Ooh, broadside Minotaur. Yeah. That could have been so much better. Unfortunate for Cookie.
I
1
love
minute to
the
go.
Kremlins are playing Ring Around the Rosie with each other.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what? I'd be the jerk. Just take my Salem and ram the Kremlin. Like, I know you don't have enough to outright kill him.
Mm-hmm.
But that's definitely going to get the DCP down. That definitely...
And that's what's
Yeah.
happening. That's what's happening. That's why you always take a ram flag.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a ram flag.
Yes, he did. Both of them did it.
But, like, just so everybody knows, like, the Kremlin's just baseline is doing 113k damage. Like, you're doing your full HP damage to the ship you're ramming, no matter what your actual HP pull is.
Right.
Like, there was no way to survive. Salem was going to survive that, even if the Kremlin didn't have it, just because 50k and it was... Kremlin was barely touched.
Yep, but you do force the DCP. Ramming damage is 100% healable, but it takes a long time to heal it back. This will not be a wargaming blowout. Seamay goes down in the middle.
Now, Kremlin on Kremlin action? Ugh, it's almost snap time.
Now, we got plenty of warships to go, including an after party until 6 p.m. And there goes DSNF's Kremlin.
I've done enough after parties. I'm gonna be the guy passed out on the couch getting sharpied on my face.
Ah, there you go.
And I can live with that fact because nothing's better than a good old nap.
Reminds me of a story I can tell in the break. Assuming
I don't have the energy like you young folks there, Mr. Zat. Of course, Mr. Zeth does know my age, so the joke. SF does now too, so
Mm-hmm.
you know, they get the joke way more. Well, it's almost all but over.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna tab out, get things set up for our winner, apply our score, because there is just no way. Moskva goes down. Ooh! Big hit from the Kremlin on the Moskva broadside.
Well, there goes your death
Almost.
pick because you were tabbed out.
Nope, I got it. Well, GG's, congratulations to VIE. They
More
will
importantly,
stay alive.
Way to go, Team Bravo.
Mm-hmm. Team Bravo victory. All right, y'all. So this is the fun part now. We have to wait and see if we can find a game 3. See what's been going on in the bracket. Ortis 2-0's Inca. So Inca's pushed down into the loser's bracket. Okay. Smoke and Throw is still going. And we don't know the results of these. So there's a chance that we'll find ourselves a... Ooh, SFSO beats Glue in round 1.
Blue?
Whoa.
Did you say blue?
Glue.
Oh, glue.
That's interesting. So chat, we're gonna see if we can find a game 3. I'm gonna hit a commercial break and run to the bathroom for moments. So Puddin', I guess it means moment of silence time.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go pee and turn the air conditioning on because it's hot. So everybody tell us what the weather is, what you had for breakfast, and why you dislike Minotaur.
All right. And we're back. We're looking for game 3s. Still nothing. It is what it is. All right, let's hit the commercial break now. This is done in 2. Should still be a good opportunity for a game 3 somewhere around here. I'm going to hang out in Glue versus SFSO in case that one goes to game 3. You know, Puddin' is also in the bathroom, but when he comes back, we'll have him pick something as well. Close that window. How's my GPU doing today? Max wattage of 180 watts and 47 degrees Celsius core max temperature. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And close that window. Oh, that's so much nicer having windows closed. Okay. Classic Tournament, Glue SFSO. Assuming that one gets tied up. You've got Moskva. Leber. Haba. Kremlin. SFSO won game 1. So if we get to this, it'll be game 2 win by Glue. And game 3 will be played on Land of Fire if we get there. IRN is still in game 1. Then I think we go there. Let's see, IRN. Okay, we are now getting into game 2. So IRN versus Syntax. Here. Putting you with me? You're back. Go look for IRN versus Syntax. They are getting into game 2 now.
IRN.
IRN versus Syntax. Both teams banned Kleber. IRN won game 1. Okay, and the map rotation is Estuary, North, Sea of Fortune. There we go. And this is Losers Bracket in Group 2. Okay. There we go. So that's what we're bringing you guys next. You're guaranteed at least one game. The reason I'm jumping here instead of waiting for game 3 is because this is a chance to maybe get 2 games out of this if this goes to a game 3.
Game 3, he says, guys. Game 3.
And for this to work, your favorite team, Bravo, needs to win. Now, Team Bravo had a poor showing last time, right? Yesterday. So maybe today they can clean it up a bit. We'll see.
Well, I highly doubt that, considering Team Bravo's just not done much lately.
Ooh, egg and sausage on a bun. There you go. SF, you bring up a good point, though, that the overall skill quality of the player base has dropped over time, right? And so as a result, you know, maybe it's not as good morning to you, Desperado. Maybe it's not as try-hardy as it once was in clan battles. Maybe I should talk to the wife about playing clan battles every now and then.
What are you talking about? The player base's skill level has dropped. I haven't noticed it at all.
Mm-hmm.
What was that for?
I'm just eating and agreeing with you, that's all.
You don't sound very convinced. I mean, it's even worse now of running into the same 3 teams once you start getting up there. And then, of course, the Asia server.
Mm-hmm.
That's always freaking fun.
Now, Painter is here. Glue versus SFSO. Glue versus SFSO is going to game 3. Do you want to do that before Bo moves?
Who's going to game 3? Well, I mean, I like your theory of this could go to a game 3.
Mm-hmm.
That, and I like Syntax because I can just go nade out. You know, there's always that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to get over this. The player base skill levels have dropped. Shocked. Almost appalled.
I mean, it makes sense. A lot of the hardcore competitive players,
A lot of
have
players
moved up.
have moved on.
yeah.
Like not even a hardcore competitive, just the I mean, I would say even like the casual guys have just moved on. You know, the people that were finally starting to get better, you know, understand and learn, and then, you know, they just said, you know what, moving on.
Yep. So the result of it
Borderlands
is
4 is a pretty good game. So we're gonna go play that, and that's what.
that's what I did yesterday for a couple hours. That was fun. They just released a patch
Usually
too
are.
last night. Like right after I stopped playing, they released another patch that a lot of people have been saying has drastically improved things. I fired it up to take a look, and at least on the main screen now, your FPS is now 30 instead of 60. So, you know, they have it locked, kind of like the
Well, I know a lot of people said the
Cutscenes.
game wasn't utilized very well.
optimized.
but-
Yeah.
Optimized, there you go. Where it's
Yeah.
hard. I mean, I don't want to sit there and say, oh, Gearbox is such a good company. Yeah, and then watch them say or do something stupid. I like what Gearbox has done, and I don't know if it was 2K who pushed it, you know, or Gearbox says this is what we want to do, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, they put out a roadmap. Hey, this is what we want to do. We're not going to just pump this game out. Here's your DLC, and we're moving on. They're like,
Yep.
plans even past all this initial stuff. There's going to be more. Like, we
Yep.
heard your guys' complaints from the first one that there wasn't much endgame stuff to do.
The only
You know, we're
beef I
going to
have.
give you some stuff.
Hey Xanda, the only beef that I have with Gearbox has to do with a certain game that they produced, and the mothership for it is right over there. Homeworld 3. And unfortunately, they really botched that. Now it's a different division than the people doing Borderlands, but still, you know.
But I mean, that's what I mean. Like, no company's perfect. Like,
Mhm.
there's gonna be issues. Like, and no publisher is perfect. But what I think is funny is, you know, coming from Destiny, and I loved that comment yesterday. Oh, I gotta get my Sparrow, and somebody goes, of course, somebody from Destiny would call their bike a Sparrow, right? But like, everybody blamed Activision. Oh, Activision's so bad. They're forcing Bungie to do stuff.
Yep.
And now you look at Bungie that literally got $3.2 billion from Sony, and they blew it all. Like,
Yep.
maybe Activision wasn't that bad by, I don't know, being fiscally responsible. And, oh, you said this is going to come out in September? No, you can't put it out in July of next year. It needs to be there.
Yeah. Yep, that's the video game industry, everyone.
That and they didn't get cupcakes.
They
I'm
didn't
sorry.
get cupcakes. It looks like we got a minute until forfeit. So they're trying to... Daniel is trying to push these guys to get in here now. And now the question is, okay, there's two of them, so which one's coming in? Looks like... All right, somebody else swapped out. They're asking if teams are ready. IRN is ready. I'm going to say that I'm ready. Syntax is ready. It's time to go. All right, well, thanks everybody for waiting through that little interim. Here we go. IRN versus Syntax. Here we go. Game 2 of the losers bracket. So as always, whichever team is eliminated here is out of the tournament, with IRN up a point. Syntax absolutely needs to come back. We got to root for Team Bravo in this game, everybody. All of us. Bravo, take my energy. All that good stuff.
Oh, now everybody's getting on the high horse of Team Bravo.
Well, damn right. I want a game 3, button.
General quarters.
Anyway.
Of course you want a game 3.
Always want a game 3. So IRN's got a George Hoffman with Grey Ghost over there. I know that name. Recognize him. Hope he's doing well. Not a unique captain, though, unfortunately. We got a Grozovoy with unique upgrade. Additional one is in a Yu Yang with one of the wrong captains. The unique upgrade. And then we've got Minotaur with all the abilities as you would expect, consumable enhancements. Stalingrad with range missing 2 flags. Wow.
There were 2 useless flags.
Apparently so. Prince Veneranye with unique captain. Got a Venom, that's a Montana player with unique upgrade Montana button and unique captain. We've got Des Moines with unique upgrade and the skills that would be buffed by a unique captain, but a standard captain, alas. And finally, a Kremlin. Just a Kremlin. All right, Puddin', tell us about the other team.
Well, they're red.
Oh, no.
They're the team apparently everybody's rooting for.
Yes.
And we have a Shimakaze that just didn't go full torp build. Okay. Going over to Bacon, and I believe he's bringing a Wooster.
Yeah.
Salem looks like he's going to go to the bottom of chocolate. Des Moines also maybe at the bottom of chocolate, but towards donut. Salem going to donut. Okay, so I don't know where anybody's going anymore. Salem's definitely going to donut.
Yeah, he's going to that
Spanish-
spot where he's going to get farmed out and dead.
Well, I mean, it's ride or die island, spot as I like to call it. The Spanish and YY heading over to Eclair. The YY is unique. $10 says we never see him shoot because that's what happened to the last one I brought it. Reload Kremlin, built for survivability. Montana heading over to, I'm going to say H4. And you are unique mod, interesting, which means you're just going to keep your distance.
Oh, Grey Ghost is setting up to just grab the C cap. Des Moines spotted. We got torps coming out for him already. I'm sure he's going to touch the cap. It'll tripwire radar, and then he'll pull forward, and yay. That's what's going to happen over there. The
What's
stalling...
going to happen is the Montanas are going to shoot each other and do minimum damage.
Well, that one did, you know, that was a tap on the shoulder, on Venom's shoulder there.
Minimum damage was said. Okay, so one did a little bit more than the other.
Okay. Why is Grey Ghost opening up on Des Moines?
Well, I mean, to be fair, he is a Hoffman.
Yeah, but... Oh, okay. So you...
Just all he had to do is W a little bit. I disagree with this AP choice.
Yeah. Salem pulling, getting punched in the face by the Kremlin a bit. Backing out of the decap now. Honestly, if you're gonna go in the cap, you might as well stay in the cap. Here comes the next salve from the Kremlin. Oof. Good thing your super heal is a minute away now.
It's only
Fortunately.
1 minute, he'll be fine.
Fortunately for the Salem, the Kremlin is moving forward, but unfortunately for the Salem, he's moving more into the gun art.
Well, I mean, there's also the PVO, so enjoy, you know, your 12 million potential damage.
Well, yeah, he's got the ability to DCP if he gets set on fire, which he just did. I'm surprised he didn't use defensive anti-air as well. I mean, he might as well. He's a Salem. He's forced to have the consumable anyway.
You know, this is the first time we've seen a force really kind of go heavy at today.
Yeah, over on the 910 line, yeah.
Most people just kind of kited it.
So that Shimakaze Wooster combo we were talking about, they've pretty much split up. So I really don't understand the decision to have the smoke upgrade there, as Grey Ghost gets taken out first. Was not expecting that.
Not
I don't
at
think he
all.
was either. No, seriously,
But,
like...
I mean, looking for the Wooster, the YY gave him smoke. Unfortunately for the YY, you gave the Wooster some smoke.
Yeah.
Because pairs like the Shimmy and Wooster got a divorce. Wonder what half gets what.
Yeah, it's just... I don't understand why Grey was opening up at the beginning. But whatever. Des Moines manages to walk into the cap now. Oof. Big fight going on over in the E cap.
You were going to say Eclairs, weren't you?
No, I was gonna say Echo, actually.
Oh, sure.
like-
Be YouTube safe. You don't want your comment section yelling at you.
Every time I cast with Puddin', there's always some angry commenter. It's A, it's B, it's C. Why are you calling it apples, big, and chocolate? Be better, commenters.
I mean, I could start doing the Battlefield friends calling it Dracula.
That salvo from Valerio looked really good, and it did nothing. And you get nothing. Good day, sir. Well, the Yu Yang has been opening up with his guns. So there you go, Puddin'.
Well, I mean, thank God. Like,
That's a better hit.
as much as it doesn't really fix the YY, I mean, it's something.
Mm-hmm. Here come the Dutch oven.
Well, I guess he forgot to put the kitchen sink in there, because that didn't do much.
It didn't do much, but it did force the DCP and the heal now, as the Grozervoy smoke ensures that the Des Moines stays dark. And oh look, Kremlin's on fire again. God, I hate when that
Shocked.
happens. Problem solved, sir. Immediately. Ship is on fire! And it's almost always two.
Oh, so you don't get the choice of 3 and 4.
I mean, it'll happen, but usually you get placed on 1 or 2 fires right away afterwards. Sometimes you can be set on 3 immediately after, or even 4, depending.
Well, a lot of torps going into the Des Moines smoke cloud over at Eclair.
Mm-hmm. Syntax
YY
looking
was
very
trying to get
strong
some
right now.
I was going to say, YY was trying to get some fires on that Kremlin, but it looks like the Brazan and Des Moines are going to start farming out, possibly with the Salem on the Kremlin. Des Moines got the seat cap and is now driving up behind Stalingrad.
I like this play. If the Salem follows, they can get the Des Moines behind and the Salem in front.
Salem's not. He's trying to farm out the Kremlin.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, Montana says hello.
And see, that's the problem. They need both ships to push together, and they're not doing that. Okay, now Surgix is moving.
Yeah, but that goes against the one at a time strategy.
I know.
Right? That's so popular everywhere.
But if you want to win, you got to make plays, and you make plays by using 2 ships at a time to make the play.
Well, Salem's still going to have the broadside of the Stalingrad.
And the Stalin's going to have the broadside of the Salem if he knows it's coming. Where are his turrets looking? Wrong way. Here it comes. Bam. Bam. That's how you do it. And then Montana
Des Moines
speaks.
can't afford to sit there. Yeah, you got the Kremlin, the Des Moines, or the PVO too. Like,
Yeah. And that's the problem with 1 ship at a time, like we were saying. Surgix, this is Surgix's fault, frankly. The Des Moines comes out, Surgix goes, and together they knock him out. I mean, look at the wargaming symbol. It's literally 2 arrows, guys. They're even telling you how to play the game. Well, at least the
I don't
Kremlin's
know.
gonna die,
I blame the Montana for touching the Des Moines.
right?
I mean, the Des Moines also screwed up, and instead of continuing to go forward and angle up against the Stali to force it,
Mm-hmm.
He said that allowed the Stalingrad to pull back because you knew you were being delayed with the Salem.
Well, he was, he was waiting for the Salem, and yeah, you're right. You can't just wait in the open like that to get wrecked by the Montana. Well, there goes the Kremlin. Congrats, you guys. You did it. Call your mom. Let her know. You got the Kremlin.
Well, now all they have to do is just get donut, and I'll have chocolate donuts back on the table, boys and girls.
That's right.
Great. Now I want a chocolate donut. I made myself hungry.
See, that's what you do. Surgix can still make something happen here if Manuel comes up straight broadside in the preview. Radar's down for a minute. Change.
I mean, IRN is doing something horrific. The Stalingrad and PVO are full W on either side of the island. Unheard of and never seen.
That's the smart play, and the Salem way, way, way too passive here. He's gonna get killed right here. Bam. Bad decision. Very bad decision.
I'm waiting for the super heal from the Salem. Well, I guess it's gonna be a super coral reef.
No, that's how you play. You form up, you make a play with at least 2 ships on one, you isolate that ship out. If that Salem
now, with all that
had
going
pulled
on,
forward,
yeah,
if the Salem had pulled forward, he would have been safe.
It's still a Team Bravo win at this point.
Yes, it is.
I dare say you just take your Kremlin and throw it right at this Des Moines.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I like how the Bazan smokes behind the Montana. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Go get him.
Well, I mean, you laugh, but I mean, look at the HP the Montana has, right? Stalingrad's not known for DPM. PVO bombs don't reload as quickly, even though they really do hurt when you just stop and sit there and let them hit you. So get some damage on something. The Monty, ironically, should just be full W.
Mm-hmm.
Stalingrad wisely shooting at the Kremlin, pushing up on your Des Moines.
Monty could very easily, cut towards the left, and that way he isolates the Stalingrad. There he goes, and now all he has to deal with is just punch the PVO in the face.
Which is what he's doing. It's almost like you guys are mind readers.
And then the Bazan opens up, try to get the PVO's attention. That's actually kind of fun. Kremlin shots coming in too on the PVO.
Well, they know they got to get rid of this PVO, because then what you could do is just either hit a DD at the Stalingrad and trade out, right? Or you just ram it with the Montana.
What I would do. By the way, the Stalingrad is not running ram flags. Remember, he left 2 at port.
Well, ram flags, as we all know, are very, very, very expensive.
Yeah, especially when you're on press accounts and you get like 500 of each flag.
What? No, they don't.
Oh, that was a disgusting Dutch oven. Alright, that might be a dead Montana.
Might be now. He's still burning.
Yeah, he's got that. Those are 2 sticky fires that just got set by those bombs. And I was going to comment earlier on this. He allowed 2 fires to burn earlier. He's on 1 fire now. Okay.
You know what I would do if I was wargaming? With these press accounts, I'd only give everybody 1 flag.
That would be interesting. You can use it once.
Yeah.
Side win.
Oh, wait. Training rooms don't use those, do they? Remember when we had consumables?
Oh yeah, and premium consumables?
Yeah.
I was even going to mention too, once upon a time, what was I going to say about earlier? There's something I was going to talk about earlier about what the game used to be like that we always forget about. I'll try to remember what it was.
Oh, we got a Kremlin versus Des Moines versus Stalingrad versus Montana?
This just feels bad.
For who?
This just for the Kremlin.
Well, the Des Moines can't shoot them. Yeah. No, keep turning broadside. Yes, let the Des Moines AP just...
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
13 seconds to go for an S for Syntax victory. 13 seconds. 8 seconds to go. And there's the victory. Montana in the middle dies. I need to find a death
guys.
base. Oh, got to it just in time.
Oh, you're so lucky.
All right,
Well-
game 3.
All right, I'm gonna go find us a game 3. Found one.
You funny boy. You funny man. Exploding Kremlin makes you happy. I'm glad it makes somebody happy.
Who's happy?
Duckman. Oh, that's not good.
I'm
All
against
right.
this happiness for Duckman.
So, as predicted, Glue and SFSO went to game 3. That's happening now. And then we'll have to see where we go from here.
Probably to port, I would say. After this game 3, we'll probably go back to port.
Why did they just say... Oh, geez. Syntax had an illegal lineup. Okay, well...
What?
Syntax had an illegal lineup.
Well, let's go see if we can get the glue game, right?
Oh, that one's long gone. Let me
Uh,
pull this up. What was Syntax's lineup? Montana, Kremlin, Worcester, Salem, Bazan. Let's see, where's my limitations here? Let's take a look at this together. Okay. It's probably one of these bottom ones here. Des Moines, Salem, Prince Van Aranier, and Des Moines less than or equal to 1. That's probably the one right here. Let's see. They had Worcester, Salem, Des Moines, Salem. They had 2 Salems and a Des Moines. That's the lineup right there. Yep. I'm Dragic confirming it. Okay. Well,
well, that sucked.
congrats to IRN, I guess. And let's make it official with the numbers too. All right. Back out. That rule is hard to read. They probably read that and said, okay, we can have up to 2 Salems or, you know, between these 3, up to 2 of them, and then they can have a Des Moines as well. That's probably how they read it. Oof. All right, well, that probably means we're going to have a long break. Because at this point, I think all the brackets have been decided. Glue defeats SFSO. Who do you want to cast?
What are our choices?
I think I want to do Glue versus Entity. What do you think about that?
Okay.
I mean, Painter's doing it too. No, he's moving now. Okay. He's going to Inca and VI. Yeah, let's do Glue and Entity. That one should be fun.
Where are you, Blue? Oh, wait, these are the next games, aren't they?
Yes. Unskilled versus ASW. We could do that one too. Let's do that one. That one is already open. So let's do that one. Let's just do that one. Unskilled versus ASW. The reason why we're doing that chat is because that one's ready to go, so there's less downtime for you all. Ah, damn it.
What happened?
Giveaway time. Okay. Unskilled ASW. Because they've got their pick bands done already. The other teams will take a while to get those done. Glue just finished their round 3. Unskilled banning Wooster and Haru.
Are you okay, good sir?
You know, sometimes when you eat like a granola bar or something and something gets stuck in your throat, like deep down, and just decides randomly to become dislodged, that's what happened to me there.
That doesn't sound good and or healthy.
It's fine, trust. Kaba and Kleber band. Okay, Kaba and Kleber. I'm gonna run a commercial break while we form up.
Don't like the French DDs. We saw that they don't work.
Maybe they're worried about what teams at the higher end of the competition can do with them.
Right, besides not take them and still kick your butt.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, so let's head on over to that room. That's our best of 3, y'all. I love it. They updated the time to start at 1809. Man, by the minute we're doing this. So unskilled ASW and Inca and VIE are starting off pretty quick. So that's fine. Get back to the right Discord. All right. The Italians won a battle. VIE and Inca has started. All right, well, that game's already started, so we're stuck with this one, which is set to start at on the hour.
Yay?
Yay, indeed.
Lord Almighty.
Ooh, McBite 2 bringing an incomparable. Showing that to everyone in the training room. That's neat. I think I'm caught up on all the different discords. So we're here with Painzer. Bo is doing Entity and Glue. Nobody's doing VIE and Inca, though. That's unfortunate. Ready to go. We are missing everybody from Team Unskill. What's up, NLM? Watch wants me to take a walk. Hello, Kinger North.
When doesn't your watch want you to take a walk?
It always wants me to take a walk. Always. So I'll put this one up again so you guys can see what's going on with the bracket. Always chew 52 times. That's a good idea, Pixelburn. I only chewed 51 times. That's my fault. Yeah, not many teams remaining. We have 4 games left, and this is basically it for these teams. The way it works is to get into the knockout stage, you have to win twice. So YCZGR won twice, they're done. E-Rare won twice, they're done, right? In the other bracket, Smoke won twice and Ortis won twice, they're done. Now the question is, and those will be the seeded teams up here, the 4 seeded teams. Who will their opponents be? Those are going to be the people that win from the losers bracket here. So we're picking this team because it's supposed to be the first one to start, but it looks like the other group already got started. Unfortunate, because I would have absolutely ran over there if I knew they were going to start early. Oh well.
You know what they say, it happens.
It does happen, indeedy. Check on something here.
Well, unfortunately, I have to go deal with the puppy that came upstairs that doesn't know how to go down the stairs.
Uh-oh. Don't go deal with the puppers. No worries, we'll be here.
So I'll be back.
Trying to figure out, Cthulhu said something about he tried to raid me. It was yesterday during the after party, and he couldn't. So I want to make sure, like, people can raid me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you need to have a maximum of 2 viewers. That makes sense. Okay. Counts above the thresholds must also meet one of... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is like set to prevent hate raids or something like that. I never really understood what that was all about, but apparently that was a thing. Hey, Layer One. Congratulations, Lager, on your code. Make sure you tell us what you got for your permacamo, huh? Chat, we should be starting in 7 minutes or less. Distant Voyages for the win, absolutely, yeah. It's great being able, one of the nice things about the tournaments too is being able to give away stuff and things to all of you guys. Ah, what was it I was going to talk about with old warships that we remember that most people don't? I don't remember anymore. Where is Gaelic Knight? About time to get his drop? Hmm? You mean where's Duckman? So that you can prevent him from getting stuff. He's probably still sleeping. It's only 11 a.m. on a Sunday. Guys, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here and hang out. Really do appreciate you guys for doing this. Don't forget, there is a whole nother weekend. It's our last weekend, 5 weekends in a row of me getting out of bed early to cast tournaments. So next weekend is the last one. And next weekend will be the knockout stage. So, probably get like most of this done like this, you know, on Saturday. And then like Sunday will be this or something. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Should be a lot of fun. And then today we will continue streaming World of Warships. We'll be doing our after party. I was playing Missouri yesterday with red boosters in the World War II operation and getting a lot of XP, even on losses. So I thought that was really cool. So my preference will be to do more of that, please. But because it's 200% first win, I might look to do at least one game of regular ops so I can do a sub or something like that. The 5-minute delay seems even longer. Well, that's what happens when you're stuck sitting around waiting for battles to go. It goes much quicker when there's actually things going up, you know? It creeped you out because you forgot you made the comment. So you guys know chat goes up on the screen, right? When I'm streaming. I actually have a HUD that also displays the chat, so I can see you guys typing and chatting at the same time. So I'm seeing that, and so it's very easy for me to see if there's something wrong, if I need to comment on something, that sort of deal. It helps a ton. Okay. We have 8 players for Unskill and 9 for ASW, with 4 minutes to go until our scheduled match start. Throw an IRN starting in 13 minutes. Man. Long day. Long day. We streamed 10.5 hours yesterday, total with the after party combined. Today will probably end up being about the same. Be about the same. You missed Puddin' already, FPB. Jeez. What am I, chopped liver? As you can see, he ain't missing anything anyways. 3 minutes to go until our scheduled start.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, perfect. I missed all the excitement.
Yes. All right, ASW is ready. Unskill is ready. I think we might be getting a game soon. Perhaps.
Soon, you say.
Soon. When will then be now? Soon.
Tomorrow.
Duckman will slip in. Yeah, he will. He's good at that. He's good at that. Gaelic has been summoned. Here from the start. Right, exactly. Allowed entrance of a single person. So I'm trying to get rid of that. You know, I don't mind if somebody raids if they've got, you know, one viewer watching. Well, technically two. But like, you know, I don't want to have somebody that just because anybody can do that. Anybody can just go and trigger the raid message. It's like, well, okay. Here we go. We're starting on time. Yay. All right, well, let's go. Here we go. Which side is which? All right, this one. Oh God, there's Duckman. Hide your codes, everyone. Here we go. Game one of our losers bracket between Unskill and ASW. We haven't seen ASW all tournament yet, so that'll be interesting. What do we got here? We got ourselves a Daring and a Grozovoy, a Yu Yang with unique upgrade, Shimakaze with the, not unique upgrade, sorry, special captain. Shimakaze unique upgrade and a special captain. We got unique upgrade Des Moines with special captain. And that's a Venezia with Sansonetti and no special skills. He just wants to see the shell tracers, I guess. Moskva with unique upgrade and Kuznetsov. We've got a Montana. That's your traditional tanky tank build with a special captain. And finally, a Kremlin with tanky tank build as well with, I believe that's Semensky as the captain. All right, tell us about Team Red, Puddin'.
Team Red, we have a Bazan Salem. Looks like they're going to Bacon. Going over to Apples is unique upgrade Des Moines, unique upgrade Gearing. I would say a Kotz build Gearing. We have a Kremlin, brought a Ram flag.
Woo.
Reload, kind of tanky build, but he still left the flag behind him. We have a Sebastopol. That thing is brokenly overpowered with a Schlieffen at his full Nuremberg build. A unique upgrade Shimmy. I hope you're running the 12s or the 20s. And unique upgrade Moskva. Interesting choice.
Yeah, very interesting choice. We haven't seen a Sevastopol yet, so I'm just checking. Okay, it is one of the additional ships that's allowed into the tournament. So they're going to use the Bazan to smoke the Salem into the safe spot to the south of the island.
This is another one of those maps. I don't know why you're not bringing Dutch something.
Right, because you traditionally have people stuck in a place. Salem got detected, trips the smoke. And unlucky is Lucky. Didn't take a lot of Montana damage there.
Oh. I'm surprised the Kremlin's not going. Pop your radar so I could blast the Salem.
Oh, this Bazan. Oh, does take a torpedo right on the tip. That hurts. That hurts.
Oh, look, you sent torpedoes in a known area where ships are going to be.
I know, shock. Shock, the horror. And then Yu Yang pops the radar to see what just got hit, and it was obviously the Bazan. You know that DCP has been taken out, so let's see if what people can do to it.
A little late on that radar to get any meaningful shots in on the Salem.
Yeah.
And the Salem has got Hydro. Oh, look, he's parked behind an island, whereas Hydro is going to be a little more effective to push something away.
What? A Salem with Hydro? Man, this guy knows some maneuvers. Where did this come from?
Probably the Google Docs build.
We've only been harping on Salem bringing Hydro for how long now?
7.5 years.
That sounds about right. Take a look on the other flank.
I was going to say it's going to be very interesting on the home cap flank.
Mm-hmm. Both teams going for kind of an even split on either side, although to be quite honest, you know, I commented on this yesterday with the island chain here, and you've got 2 caps on each side. The team that grabs the caps on 8 and 9 have a distinct advantage because it's easier for them to maneuver and redeploy their ships. For you military people, that's called interior lines. Something the Union used to great effect in the Battle of Gettysburg.
Now, they kind of got the YY stuck. Unfortunately, nobody could do damage to it.
Yeah, well. Then that's okay, right?
Unskilled Shimmy's potentially going to go down here.
He does. Caught out on radar by the Des Moines. Very aggressive smoke push with the Des Moines there. Good kill for ASW.
Bazan gets some damage in on the YY while the Salem's Hydro was up and active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's going to force him off the cap.
I don't know why they didn't ask the Moskva just to reverse to get some shots to get the YY out of there.
Yeah, well, I think they were trying to use Nathan's Moskva to shoot out the daring that was spotted at the time. So it's one of those situations there's just too much going on and they made a decision, so there you go.
The wrong decision.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, you also have the Montana that could possibly, you know, long range dunk on him or something.
Right, now they need to make the streamers look unintelligent.
Ah, okay.
Well, we have a kiting Montana now.
Yeah. That's going to enable ASW to grab the A cap because there's really nothing to stop him at this point.
Well, there's the desire to cap it could stop them.
Yeah. And then you've got Venezia, who almost team torped as Yu Yang, buddy.
I missed team damage.
Right? Oh, look! The Sevastopol's almost dead.
What? Hold on, he's got to hit his panic. I want my ship back.
No, he already did. He's got to wait 84 seconds. This is why you don't see Sevastopol in competitive events, y'all.
Well, it's also why you don't see the Sevastopol in this game right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good thing they had McVight with his sleeping over there to help.
I mean, he
He's
can
now awfully
luck chuck
alone.
torp. Yeah. Yep, he can luck chuck torp, but that's about all he can really do on that flank at this point. radar up to try to detect maybe the Shimakaze, and the Hydro up because he knows torpedoes are probably coming from that Schlieffen. Although the Schlieffen looks like he torpedoed more the border than the game itself, the map, so unfortunate.
Oh, we missed the shimmy torping the Moskva and Moskva spot.
Yeah, where'd that
Of
happen?
course, he took that all wrong. You need to be more angled. You need to be with that angle there and sit in that little gap.
Mm-hmm. I see it now, right here.
Not that I've played that spot numerous times in clan battles.
Yeah, this is a spot that's very common to put a radar cruiser. So yeah, you absolutely planned for it, and ASW did that. So good job for them there.
Well, their daring got caught out for a brief moment, but they both decided to panic smoke, Unskill and ASW.
Yeah. Gotta love that. Knee-jerk reaction. Smoke.
Well, McVite down to a quarter HP, still spotted, still being farmed by Des Moines, who doesn't have the range anymore.
I'm watching the Des Moines farm Venezia here on the other flank. Looks like Venezia will be okay. DCP's available and stuff, so he's fine.
Well, the YY is coming under heavy fire from Des Moines radar.
Yep. He'll be fine, though. Oof, nice hit from the Kremlin on the Montana. Yu Yang's got some deep water torpedoes.
Well, I mean, they're definitely picked up by the Gearing and the Des Moines Hydra.
Yeah, this is the nice thing about playing against a Yu Yang is those torpedoes don't hit destroyers.
The enemy is about to win.
Des Moines still gonna take one because he didn't pay attention to the torpedo. Feels bad.
I mean, this is why I kind of don't like the YY. I understand its utility and stuff. I just... That inability to hit the DDs literally means to sit directly in front of the cruiser, not worry about it. Like, oh, no, torps. Oh, thank God I spotted those because the cruiser's hydro is down.
Now it's a good thing the Schlieffen took you know, concealment expert because he can't go dark.
Wonder why that is.
Yeah, it's got to be something spotting him.
I mean, I don't blame concealment, you know, especially when you're talking Schlieffen, because you do want to sneak up on something, but, well, when the enemy DD says, nope, guess what happens? You're spotted.
That's right.
Like, the only way to get this Grozavoy to back off is you have to sacrifice one of your DDs. You're not going to do that, especially with the Des Moines sitting there.
Nope, and here comes the smoke screen. So the Des Moines can farm. Porky does get detected, though. So McVite could try to lob some shells in.
Well, right now, your only chance is the Moskva. They realized that the Moskva was spotting the Des Moines.
Yeah, Nathan could actually W right into the Des Moines and get it up on radar because the Kremlin has, well, gotten stuck in the channel.
Yeah. What happens when you forget your breakfast?
He's got the Salem right here. Unlucky's doing a wonderful job of shooting behind the island and staying undetected. Because remember, detection is based off of the center, the exact center of your ship. There's like this special like spot. And if that spot can see their spot, then you're spotted. But because this island is here...
Under Moskva radar.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you had to do is just turn in and radar, and there goes the Des Moines smoke screen. So waiting to see... Ooh. McVite's out of both heals and DCPs. That's scary. Got a lot of secondaries that have been knocked out too. Yep, there goes that Kremlin. Look at all the secondaries that have been No, maybe that's their health. That's their hit points. Huh, cool. And there goes the Des Moines.
Well,
Totally
McVight
saw
gets
that
his
coming.
revenge.
Did he get a fire? Yeah, he did.
No, what? I was gonna say McVight gets his revenge for the Des Moines just farming him out.
Yep, but like I said, the Des Moines is also gonna do that, so.
Oh, the Des Moines is gonna do justice.
Oh, the win at the explosion. Let's go. Naked Schlieffen, everyone.
A dead Schlieffen.
Also dead
Well
Schlieffen.
played,
All right.
ASW.
Yeah. Ta-da! Go to our best of 3. And yes, that was absolutely sarcasm. Mm-hmm. We try to make it obvious, but sometimes maybe we fail a little bit on that. I'll blame Puddin for that.
What do you mean sarcasm?
Anyway. Guys, we're going to run a commercial break, and we'll be back to you with Game 2 of Unskill vs. ASW in a little bit. I love that logo for
Wow.
ASW.
Somebody didn't pick up on the ridiculously overpowered Sevastopol.
Oh god, Pixel is almost going to read up on the ship and buy it. Stay
Well,
away
I mean-
from Sevastopol.
To be fair, it is ridiculously overpowered for the other team.
For the other team, right, exactly. You just gave them essentially a free ship. Let's see what else is going on in the bracket so far. VIE is up a game over Inca. They started their first game. They finished their first game right as we started our first game. Oh well. So, this was pretty quick. If it goes to 2-0, you know what that means. We'll try to find another game. Possibly a game 2, game 3. We'll figure it out. God, remember when we messed with Minnie? Was that me and you, or was that me and GP?
That was probably GP with his ultimate strats.
I think it was GP. It was COTS. And just as we were getting in the battle, I typed in there, Minnie's strats are weak. And he responds, what? And then the battle drops. There's no way to respond otherwise. He got hung up on that for a while.
Poor Minnie.
Hey, it's not my fault the strats are weak.
Well, I mean, dare say it could be.
Let's see, how are we doing outside? 72 in here. Looks like it's 75 outside. My air conditioner thinks it's 75 in here, but my other thermometer says it's 72 as it blows cold air. Now 71 as it blows cold air on me. So, let's turn this up another notch. There we go. I like this setup. Like the AC blows air up this way, right? Because it's got a fan that blows air up and it's cool air, so it kind of falls a bit. And then on the other side of the room, it's a smaller room. On the other side of the room, I've got a fan that collects the air that cools over there and then just yeets it over to me. So that works well. If I didn't have the fan running, the AC would probably have to run more. So I'm okay with this setup. I didn't get a chance to check. Did we have Did we have a giveaway? Bokako. Bokako won over on the rerun channel. Nice. As a reminder, I saw the message, but I think we were stuck doing some game or something. As a reminder, I do have a rerun channel, and that channel goes 24/7. It's the best of Zath on World of Warships. If you are a newer player, I've had a lot of people tell me they like just listening there because they can learn some new tricks and stuff and learn about the game. If you're a returning player, maybe you can enjoy some of the older content that shows up from time to time. We do giveaways over there twice per day on that channel. We also have words on stream that plays, and yes, you can get your drops. So some people appreciate that. And you can use channel points to force cover my replay. So I cover one of your replays when I'm doing replay analysis streams on my main account. You can also use channel points to play with the lights and change their colors and set off fireworks, all that good stuff. Start time is in 5 minutes unless all the teams are ready. Let's see if we have any updates now. Nope. And nope. Wow, my bot. Savage. I need to screenshot that. The bot says, if this 5-minute delay got you feeling like a time traveler, Duckman, become a sub and be a star. Maybe you'll get future access. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure he is a subscriber. That is too funny. Where can I post this? Screenshots here. Looks like Unskill has signaled that they are ready. ASW is too busy memeing about Yoshino's concern.
Well, I mean, I would be too.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, then, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom while they get loaded in. Oh, look, they haven't started yet.
Well, good thing you made it back in time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so fun to troll in the training room from time to time. No updates yet on the other games.
Maybe I should type out I can't ready up my Omaha.
Yes, something's wrong here. I can't get my Omaha prepped. Okay, we are on the same setup. Let's go. All right, everybody, here we go on Estuary, game 2 of a pivotal match between Unskill and ASW. Whoever loses this match is out of the tournament. Whoever wins this match continues to next weekend and the knockout stage. This is our last scheduled round, but I think we have a few more games to bring you. Unskill is down a game, ASW is up a game, so Unskill
Action stations.
absolutely needs to win this game, guys. So now we are all cheering for Team Alpha, right, Puddin? No,
Nope.
we are cheering for a draw.
An idiot.
Duckman, a ceiling fan wouldn't be a bad idea. And since the room is up in the attic, yeah, I could do that very easily. I usually, the only thing I don't like about ceiling fans is that they make the room feel like smaller because the ceiling fan makes the ceiling feel lower. So there's that. You shouted out the rerun channel.
What? Huh?
Oh, Rob did it. Thanks, Rob. I was just talking about the
okay.
rerun channel, so he shouted it out. There you go.
That's it. You started this, Rob.
Oh, God. Here comes the
You know
shout
what?
out spam. It's a shout out war. Oh, goodness. All right, let's try this again.
Hold on. I'm shutting out Lord Merc for beating us yesterday in clan battles. Take that. Wasn't happy.
Oof.
Jerks.
All right, Inca versus VIE going to a game 3, but since they started so early, nobody cares. Everybody's already in other rooms. All right, let's take a look at our setup here. So this, again, is a pivotal match between both teams. Whoever loses this is out of the tournament. Whoever wins goes to the knockout bracket. Unskill needs to win this game to force a game 3 for a chance at Saturday. So hashtag pray for Team Alpha this time around. And let's take a look. So, Unskill brings in Alvaro de Bazan, Shimakaze with Torpedo Spec, no special captain, a second Alvaro de Bazan, and finally a lone Shimakaze going the other direction with a unique upgrade and a special captain. Behind them are cruisers. We've got a Moskva with unique upgrade, no special captain, a Des Moines with the special captain and unique upgrade, a Schlieffen, sorry, that's the Montana. Here's a Schlieffen with a special captain, but just following the Google Doc instead. And finally, Montana with special captain and all the usual skills you see a Montana taking. Ish. He got one extra slot 3. Oh my god, ASW wants the Sevastopol again. Wow. All right, Puddin, tell us about ASW's lineup.
Well, I mean, you already did. It's flexible. That's enough. He's just going to carry everybody else. So, like,
that's it,
all
everyone.
right, let's go back to part. All right. We have a unique upgrade Shimmy, Daring, and the broken, overpowered Sevastopol, Bergon, Schlieffen, Moskva, all heading to Apples. Alrighty then. It's going to be interesting. Nothing special about anybody's build. Typical builds we've been seeing all day.
Yeah.
Bergon is running the engine boost module.
Mm-hmm.
And off to Donuts is, I almost said propulsion mod upgrade, but typical Gearing Kotz build.
Mm-hmm.
I would say typical Des Moines build and the PVO running the hydro module.
Yep.
Once again, reload at least makes sense on this, but I'm surprised nobody's really putting range on things. But this is a smaller map.
So range is usually better for like cross shots on things that aren't expecting them, right? It's a smaller map, you can kind of get away with reload, but I agree with you. Range opens up a lot more possibilities, especially for the battleships and cruisers that have good AP characteristics like the PVO. I like the immediate torpedoes for Godzilla's Daring here. He's going to get to a safe spot. Going to try to maybe get the Des Moines to come forward, but I just don't see that happening. I do
Don't
like how...
worry. McFight's going for it.
I do like how ASW said, screw the middle, we don't want to do this stupid middle gameplay, blah, blah, blah. And so instead they got McVite Schleifen in a position where he can open up his secondaries and all that kind of stuff. I do like seeing this.
Well, this is dictating the game to your enemy, not letting the enemy the game to you. And like you say, going turns into win a flank. Why not just say, screw it, we're just going to win the flank? And
Absolutely.
now you have a Des Moines Schlieffen for unskilled, literally just, okay, we're stuck here now because we really can't afford to move.
One of the things I always talk about when I do my replay analysis is, you know, you don't play the enemy's game, you make them play your game. And that's kind of what ASW is doing right here. Unskill's doing the traditional thing.
Playing Wargaming's game?
Okay, fine. One with the
PVO dropping on the
DCP.
Des Moines, that will force him to go forward.
Yep, he has to go forward to dodge all that stuff. He is on a sticky fire. But the Des Moines should be okay for a little bit. As Unskill grabs the decap very easily. And I think they're going to start racing people over to the other side to try to stop this massive push. Ooh! Speaking of which, hot Schlieffen on Schlieffen action over here. McVite not looking so good.
By not looking good, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I don't know how he survives this.
Oh yeah, he's going to get right there. Des Moines AP finishes the deal.
And you didn't trade out the Des Moines, who is, what, on a permafire? No, he can put these out.
Yep, DCP, that was 2 fires, so he DCP'd 2 fires. Torpedo hits on the Burgon. That's unlucky.
I wonder why the Burgon didn't have his guns looking at this Des Moines. I mean, it looks like the Daring's going to farm him out.
Yeah, he's dark now. But he's on fire.
But he is burning.
Yeah, that probably will do it for him.
Will he be able to heal through it, though? If he gets to it?
Nope.
The answer is strong maybe.
But I agree with you. I mean, I don't get why Sevastopol Burgon weren't looking at the Des Moines for opportunities.
I mean, I could have gave McVite a chance to get a salvo out on the Schlieffen.
Ooh, what do you know? Prince Van Arani is getting farmed now by 2 Alvaro de Bazans and Shimakaze smoke. No, I'm sorry, in one of the Alvaro smokes. That's kind of cool.
Well, I would feel bad, but that's what you get for just bringing a Dutch ship.
Yep. Now, I don't recall if he gets the extra burn time like the tech tree ships, like the Hound Lu, or if it's, you know, standard cruiser time. Either way, it doesn't really matter if he's going to get farmed out to oblivion anyway.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't know, but probably standard cruiser, considering the PVO is more about guns than the Dutch ovens. I mean, the Dutch ovens are very strong on it.
Yep. Well, Guardian does manage to go dark. Save his boat for a little bit. As Unskill has changed their focus target to the Des Moines now. It was just on somebody's radar.
This could actually be a Dutch Schlieffen by Unskill.
He comes out broadside to the PVO.
Well, I mean, the Des Moines probably going to switch to AP, realizing this guy needs to die. He's already on a fire. Right, the PVO, once he gets bombed, should be able to drop him. But the Schlieffen is going at a Moskva PVO. Like, the Daring's going to get the cap.
Yep. You all back on the other side. Unskill all the way up on the border. Paced away by Shimakaze and Bergon.
Oh, Sevastopol is coming down.
Oh, watch out, everybody. Here comes the Sevastopol. And there goes the Des Moines. Spotted on Moskva radar. Good.
I would say try to ram, but it takes one torpedo. PVO doesn't get through it.
Yeah, there is a bit of a welcoming committee being set up for this Schlieffen, though. You've got the Moscow over there, PVO, and the Daring.
The broadside Moscow?
He's welcoming them in multiple ways, okay? Showing your sits is one way to welcome people.
Daring caught on Schlieffen Hydro.
Oh, yeah. But he's going broadside to the Moskva that's broadside to him.
Daring decided to angle?
And he gets slapped out by the Oh! Who gets slapped out himself. Damn. That was cool.
More importantly, the Daring's got 14 different fires in 17 different spots. Well, one of them went out.
His DCP's available too. He just chose to die.
Well, all of them are out now. He's doing it the old-fashioned way. Put the ship underwater.
I really don't.
The ship isn't made out of magnesium.
I really don't understand that. Like, his DCP is available. He just didn't use it.
I think this is they're giving up.
Was he typing in all chat? Fighting over things?
It's festival to do something. Like, it hasn't even been touched.
No. This time around, he's like, screw you all. I'm going to live this game.
Well, I don't think he's going to live, per se.
Oh, he's going to live.
It is a low-health Moskva. Wait until the Montana looks at him. He's just going to blow up.
He'll live.
But we have 8 minutes for him not to live.
So, as a reminder for those of you guys who don't know the Sevastopol and why we keep beating up on it, if you look at the turret layout and stuff, this should look very familiar to you. It's a Siegfried, which is, I believe, a coal ship, German coal ship. The guns are quite punchy, and she's got this long duration, slow tick heal. Once he starts it, you'll understand what I'm talking about, and he should honestly start it right now. You have to teach yourself, and this is why we generally don't like this ship, because it behaves so differently. You have to teach yourself to start the heal early. Like, it's a 1 minute heal, but it doesn't heal that much hit points each tick. It's the same gimmick that the Lucian has. But the difference is the Lucian can go dark and complete its heal, whereas the only way Sevastopol goes dark is when it gets shot out while it's trying to heal. As the Shimakaze dies up to the north.
Do it, Sevastopol.
He is unwilling to go. Maybe he wants his heal to finish first. Well, Bergon's been rotated back in. They don't want to keep chasing the Shimakaze. That makes sense. He did his job. He got the Venezia out. But that's about all there is to it. I mean, at this point, the only way back in for ASW is if Unskill, like, literally trips over gearing torpedoes, like, 5 times. Now, Hastronauts. Want to call out Hastronauts for a second. That's the Alvaro de Bazan. I just took a look. He does not have radio location. So because he doesn't have radio location, he has to zone out the map instead of knowing where the gearing is. So he's going to a position to deny the gearing the backfield. That's why he's so far south there. If he had radio location, he'd probably be here instead, because he'd know where the gearing was.
Jimmy, shoot your guns.
And, well, once again, the Sevastopol gets 1 heal off, and he's gonna die. Very unfortunate for him. Ta-da!
Well,
Now it's just
he
a
almost made it
Burgon.
work. But, I mean, he did manage to get a kill this time. Sevastopol.
So we're going to set this up for a 1-1 tie.
That sounds like a game 4 to me.
I mean, it could be. But this is absolutely what Unskill needed to do. They needed to win this to force the game 3. And Unlucky has to go straight at a Shimakaze in smoke. Feels bad,
Enemy is
man.
about to win.
And dead by Shimakaze guns. 16 seconds remain. Or
Y'all
1 minute
laugh at me
16.
for gunboat shimmy. Just proves they can do it.
Mm-hmm. Might as well
Oh,
get
Gary
our
Moore,
screenshot
how-
here. Because, yeah, I mean... Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute of watching the gearing sail around.
It's going to be the most exciting minute of everybody's life.
Yes. Yes. Hopefully somebody grabbed a clip of that. That's 5 minutes ago. The craziness. All the hammerings of boats. The carnage. Exactly. Duckman. Exactly. "26 seconds remain. And see, going back to our comment, I think it was yesterday with Cthulhu about just try to, like, this is an example of where just get yourself killed. Open up with your guns, get spotted, take a Shima torpedo, thank you. You know, just do something to end it. Because otherwise,
Drag it on.
you're wasting so much time. Well, this is like a random battle when there's like one person left. It's like, come on already.
What about my PR?
Well, PR only matters if it's COTS PR. All right, guys, tied up, 1-1.
Well, I mean, oh my God, we're switching sides.
Ooh, interesting. This
Is it just me, or did that particular game just feel a little underwhelming?
I didn't feel that way at all. I felt it was a great way of showcasing like how Unskill was not willing to just play the standard game, the meta gameplay style, if you will, on this map, and they managed to make it work. I'm really curious as to some of the decision making by ASW as a result of that, but
I mean, I'm glad ASW just came out and said we're coming out swinging, but
they swung the wrong way.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like playing baseball, instead of swinging that way, they went that way.
I mean, I think they had a really good plan and strategy. I just McVite just losing half his HP for zero gain, just ouch.
And the daring player said, no, he did not have DCP. The mod is bugged. Interesting. All right, guys, we're going to put a commercial break up while we wait for the next game to get started.
Not as bug use.
All right. Yeah, that's right, Aldeus. Montana said, no heal for you.
I mean, they did a good job of keeping the Sevastopol alive this time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is true.
So how did you enjoy Borderlands? I mean,
How did I enjoy playing it?
yeah, like do you actually foresee yourself playing that?
I like it. I don't know if it's a game I want to stream or if it's a game that I want to just like play offline on my own or with, you know, friends just not streaming it. It's a fun game.
I'm thinking if you stream it, do the unthinkable thing and just ignore chat.
That is unthinkable.
You know? Well, I mean, just be like, you know, hey, I'm like, yeah, we're streaming it, but we're more or less here just to enjoy the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in,
Full immersion
with
mode.
friends. Yeah.
Turn off all the alerts and everything. I mean, I could do that.
I wouldn't say turn off all alerts, because if you get a raid, you still want to acknowledge that at least.
Right. That's the thing. But I see what you're saying. It's not a bad idea. So I do Manor Lords on Monday nights, right? And so like tomorrow night, we'll continue Manor Lords. That'll be week 9 of the game, which I'm honestly, like, I could win the game tomorrow night if I wanted to. But I like the idea of saying, you know, we're dragging out, we're learning the game, we're building castles right now. I got interregional trade more or less sorted out and figured out. So, you know, the big thing that I'm trying to figure out next is sheep and using sheep with like fertilization to fertilize my beer fields so that, you know, I get better yields of barley. You know, I'm trying to just kind of learn some of the parts of the game that I normally wouldn't touch. And we've learned a lot from that process, actually. Like there's a tower you can build onto your manor that allows you to double your retinue. Mind blown. I've been playing this game for a year and I didn't even know that. So like instead of 12 people, I can have up to 24 people. That's really cool. So, you know, in the process of doing this and screwing around, there's a lot of things that I've learned, and that's awesome. I've learned how important salt and meat can be. I've got this one region, District 2, that has, God, 7 or 8 different hunting camps, all on one source, one rich deposit, if you will, of game, of wild animals. And like each of those has a family working it, right? And I've still got max 40 out of 40 animals. Now, part of that is a, what's it called? Policy that allows for those animals to double in population quicker or rebuild population quicker. But I think the other part of it is too that I went through some techs that I don't usually go through as well. So I'm producing a ton of meat there, and it's also got a rich deposit of salt. So we are mining salt in District 2, and when you take salt and you combine that with meat, you get sausages. Sausages is another food source, and they have very low spoilage, which means they store well for a long period of time. So that's becoming the sausage capital of my land. So what's fun about Manor Lords now is I'm learning, like, you know, how to specialize regions, which I normally don't do. I normally just kind of go off and build something and then that's it. So, you know, I've got tomorrow night, and then I've got the following, a week from tomorrow night, and then that's it for a couple weeks. I'm going to be going to see my dad, hang out with him, getting away from things for a bit. But when I come back, if I finish Manor Lords, yeah, maybe Monday night is when I do Borderlands, you know, or a different game. I don't care. I know some people wanted me to do the Beaver game. Others like the. Do I still have Steam open? What was the Beaver game called? So only ready to play. Here we go. Some people wanted me to do Ground of Aces, for example. That was the one where you control the base and you send people off on fights, but like you never do anything beyond that. Some people liked watching me play Monster Hunter Wilds, so I could do that. Rise of Ronin was something that people enjoyed. Timberborn, that's the one with the yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Wandering Village, a similar idea to Manor Lords, except you're on this giant animal that's moving around. I mean, there's like a lot of games that I could play besides Manor Lords. I just enjoy playing Manor Lords so much, it's just relaxing. But the problem with streaming it, as you know, there's only so much time out there to stream a game, right? And like yesterday when I was streaming Borderlands 4, like my numbers dropped down to, I think I was at like 40 when I rated out. And I started it around 80, 90, something like that. So that's why for me, Manor Lords, like Monday night, that stream, that's a stream for me, right? Like people come and hang out, but I'm streaming a game that I want to play, and to hell with the numbers. But Friday and Sunday, you know, is different.
I mean, I get that, but like the other problem with Borderlands is, well, I mean, let's just tell you, like it's so saturated right now because it's the hot newness.
Oh yeah, everybody's playing it. Now, part of the reason I did Borderlands yesterday, for those of you guys who didn't hear me, weren't in the know, is in theory there was a challenge on our the Vault Network Discord, to group up with 3 other members of the Vault Network. So I couldn't just play with one of my viewers, for example. Had to be 3 other streamers. We all had to stream the game together, and we had to play for 2 hours. We had to take a screenshot together. So we did a jump photo because it was fun, and just keep playing. And we did that for 2 hours. So hopefully what that means is I'll get a key, a super deluxe key. It's valued at $130 that I can give away. And that's why I did it, because I want to be able to give free stuff out to people, you know? That's what I'm all about here. What did you think of Borderlands from what you were watching last night, Puddin'?
It looks good. But I mean, it looked like the gameplay was tight, which is a third of Borderlands.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get to see or hear too much of story and interactions, because that's also a big part of Borderlands. And you know, like the loot thing, you know, like that's a huge part of Borderlands. But it's, you know, it looked good-ish. It's just, you know, it's about the end game, and you know, like you guys weren't there when it comes to the loot, but
yeah,
I kind of like the open world idea, the whole like I think there's a lot of good going on.
There's definitely a lot to explore in the game, that's for sure. Well, speaking of exploring things, Puddin', are you ready to get back into it?
No, I'll be in Minecraft.
All right, Puddin's gonna be in Minecraft. I'm gonna be in Warships. Let's get to our game, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3, possibly the last game of the day, because I see Bo is here now after seeing that Glue 2-0'd entity. Let's take a look at this lineup here. We've got unique upgrade Shimakaze with special captain. Got our COTS build gearing. We've got a Goliath now walking spreadsheet saying, you know what, Sevastopol isn't working for me. And I would agree with you, by the way. With range and the Goliath, we've got a Venezia unique upgrade. You know, again, you're taking a skill that you know, your special captain can buff, and you're not using that special captain. Unlucky's in a Salem with radar. Special captain. Moskva unique upgrade. Special captain. Des Moines unique upgrade. Special captain. We've got Kremlin. Tank build. Again, 2 skills that a special captain buffs. And then McVite this time is now in a Montana with a special captain. Tell us about Team Bravo, Puddin'.
Well, Unskilled has brought a Venezia reload, a typical American battleship build for the Montana, a unique shimmy, not 100% in the torps, but still in the torps with RPF. Thank you. I don't know why you're taking run silent. And a shimmy, I could have dumped more torp skills. A unique upgrade, Moskva, a reload Kremlin, a reload Des Moines, a Bizan, and a unique shimmy. Both shimmies are built the same way. I like that.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bring two of the same ships, because then it doesn't matter who spawns where. Like, oh,
Exactly.
to there.
And you get more flexibility too. After, you know, everything goes to hell and you lose something, and now you need a ship that's got, you know, that's set the way that you want it to be set. That's really important. The Bazans did really good work last game for Unskill. We'll have to see if they're able to repeat that today. One Bazan choosing to go with a Fearless Brawler, and then the other going for Mabas and Turret Traverse. Between these two, because of how we saw the Bazans typically fighting within smoke, I kind of prefer the gun build instead of the Fearless Brawler, but okay.
Well, I mean, we can't have it all.
Neither can Unlucky, who gets spotted in the Salem and gets just clobbered early. Montana, Kremlin, Moskva all shooting into the Salem. He's got his fancy super heal going. So, yay, he's back up to some hit points, but, okay, come on. Use the radar, get him out. Montana salvo in, not enough damage. Kremlin, I don't think has a shot on him anymore. Porky taking some big hits early as well because of shooting. Everybody wants Unlucky down. Montana's
well, it looks like it's going to survive.
Well, you say that, but Montana's salvo is still coming in as the radar is going to expire before his next salvo, so he's got to connect. He doesn't.
Well, luckily he wasn't in a Sevastopol.
Yeah. So Unlucky will live to fight a little bit longer in this game, although you can see he can only heal back to about 40% of his hit point pool because of all the citadels he took. Man, blows being traded early in this game. Varro de Bazan just getting hammered as well by Kremlin, Moskva, and Goliath.
You won't be able to heal that back because you don't have one.
No heal for you. Maybe they need to press their 9 key.
Pretty sure the Bazan has been banned from that op.
Yeah, that's true. What side were the Spanish on during World War II?
They were neutral.
That's
Because they had
correct.
their Spanish, revolution.
They had a civil war for Franco.
Well, whatever.
Franco was a dictator, I believe, and won the civil war with the help of the German Luftwaffe, who used that for training. And yep, Spain was neutral during World War II. Shimakaze on skill. Oh. Close. Allergic to FPS.
Well, I mean, walking spreadsheet went from one ship that doesn't do a lot of damage to another ship that doesn't.
Yeah, but lives longer, so there's that.
You say that.
I mean, he's got range. It's all right.
Whatever.
Unlucky is I love it. Unlucky is calling out what's gonna happen in his game in a little bit. Why aren't you playing the game?
Well,
Wow.
I mean, he is at a low health Salem, right? Like,
Yeah, well, you know.
he's plenty of time to think about it before he goes back in and goes, oh no, this was not good.
He actually used that heal to get back up to 40%, so he's got another super heal available in 30 seconds. So yeah, there's nothing for him to really do for now. Uh-oh.
Well-
ASW Shimakaze detected on Des Moines radar.
To be fair, down goes Shimmy. He's got no more super heals left. All he's got is normal heals. That's all he was able to get back with the first one.
Right. Yep, so not so super anymore. So here's our Alvaro with Fearless Brawler opening up on the Moskva, trying to burn him out. His engines are broken, but he doesn't care. How many times does that happen to you, Puddin'? You put engine boost on, and all of a sudden your engines break.
Not often.
It happens to me all the time. I press the key, and then you know you hear the like the you know engine's winding up, and then they break.
But if you just don't use engine boost, they
I know,
never
right?
a bad time.
It's the moment you use engine boost that your engines break.
I usually wait until I go dork.
You go dork?
Well, we got a death snail trying to make a play at bacon here, but Shimmy needs to bump this gearing.
They're not. I mean, yeah, the Venezia is going to get farmed by the Des Moines over time, but it's going to take a long time. Shimikaze not playing the game of I'll sit within your radar range. Oh, actually, the radar's down for another 80 seconds.
The radar's down. They popped it while he was pushing forward.
And saw nothing. Uh-oh. Unlucky pops himself forward a little bit.
Oh, he's on fire.
On fire. Don't worry, he's got a super heal ready. He's not quite dead. There goes the super. Oh, that's unlucky. Poor guy.
Oh, Jesus, puppy.
That'll be another clip moment, I suppose. Oof, Montana on Montana action. We didn't catch that as McVite smashes Unskills Montana, who is showing him broadside. Oof.
Well, to be fair, it's about time they took McVite out of semi-questionable battleships and just throw him into Montana.
Meanwhile, additional ones gearing for ASW did take at least one Shimakaze torpedo. Looks like two. That's the problem with the smoke snails. You lay the smoke and then you have to scout for the team, and oftentimes you can take a random torpedo for your trouble.
Well, the other thing is the Shimmy now unfortunately has to deal with this Montana that can just come down and kill everybody, but it looks like McVite's going in through the channel to punch a Moskva in the face.
I don't like that. If I'm McVite, I'm going this way, but I'm sure he knows the Shimakaze is there as a threat, so.
Those torps are never gonna hit him.
Which torp's hitting who?
The Shimmy sending torps at McVite, because there's no way McVite's gonna sit out in the open knowing there's a DD down there.
Right.
He's gonna go into the channel.
And that's why he's going this way instead of going this way. This is the way he probably wants to go, but knowing that the Shimakaze is here and has his flank with the torps, I just drew a sad face. Yeah. That's fine. That's what's called area denial and power projection. The Shimakaze projecting that power just by the threat alone.
Oh, Shimmy get caught out on radar.
Yep. Nathan Phoenix's Moskva still getting farmed out, but he's still alive. Barely, though. Down to his last heal. And walking spreadsheets Goliath. Look at that. He got one heal, 2 heals in. They were super heals. They work faster than normal. But he's still gone. Unfortunate.
Well, they killed the unkillable. I don't understand the smoke by the Shimmy at all.
And there goes the Moskva.
Well, there's McVite on cap saying, kill me if you can.
And Unskill says, oh yeah, we can. Guardian's Kremlin now being used to shove into the decap.
Well, I mean, they have to do something because they may have the caps, they don't have the ships.
This is true.
And to be honest with you, if I was ASW, or ASW, no. If I was unskilled, I'd sacrifice my shimmy to kill the Gearing.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing how low health he is, that would be a good use. Honestly, I would turn these two around. They got the beat cap now. Now is the opportunity to turn around and go back and take the beat cap. If I'm the Shima and Venezia.
McVite's gonna beach in a not particularly good position.
Yeah, well.
Kremlin dodges some torpedoes,
Yeah, some is the operative word. Look at all these.
but there are a few more coming. Not many. Like,
He's only gonna take
out of all of
two?
that, two.
Yeah. Wow.
But McVite's gonna get farmed out here, and the Modspot's gonna survive because Overmat.
There he goes. Venezia gets the kill. So,
Kremlin's next to go down.
oh yeah. Yeah, the Bazans have worked out really well for unskill. They found a way to make that ship useful.
Well, I dare say it's also been the focus fire.
100%. Down to 3 ships left for ASW.
That's
Their
all right.
tournament,
ASW's got Godzilla, so they should be able to pull this back unless King Kong shows up.
right? So their tournament hopes and dreams are all but over.
Well, there's always the next one, so...
There's always the next tournament. That would be COTS in November. Is the next tournament that I'm aware of. Any other tournaments that show up? You're on your own. I could use a break.
Well, Des Moines and Goering are caught under radar.
Here comes Kremlin Salvo on the gearing. From long range downtown. Including
Well, it looks like everybody
Shimakaze.
missed.
Including, I think Venezia shot too. Yeah, they all missed. Unskills Moscow goes down for a time extension. Looks like Godzilla will be the next one down.
Well, looks like there's a race
Oh,
between...
I was wrong.
Looks like the race is over. Des Moines says, I quit.
Yeah. Yep. I see a double death pick option here, so I'm gonna take it. Might become a triple if the gearing gets spotted, but I don't think he's doing that. There we go.
And then there was the Goering.
And then there was a lone gearing. Who just now gets spotted after I take my pictures. But that's okay because we can't see him anyway. Just sailing around, you know, living his best life. Opening up all the hatches. Ah, there he goes. Okay. Now he's been told, you know what? Just give it up already. Even his own teammates are like, we're done. Stop it. We want to have a Sunday.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Who's gonna get the kill? The Kremlin. Kremlin's gonna come away with the kill. And that will do it for this game and this match. Let me set the winner to unskill and hit this button. Alrighty then. That does it. GG's to unskill. So I asked, but I'm pretty sure.
Congratulations to them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it for today. Throw 2-0's IRN. Inca defeats VIE 2-1. That would have been a really good series to watch if we just knew that they were going to drop. On the other side of it, okay, Glue 2-0's Entity, and that's it. So that will be it for today. They probably don't have the knockout stage set up yet. We'll do the same thing we did yesterday during the after party, which is going to start in a few moments, by the way. We will, we'll just take care of it then. Signups and stuff like that, because they got to do math. I don't want to wait for them to do math, But we're going to see teams seated here. I don't think they're going to start with any teams in the losers bracket this time. I think they just start up here and then the losers bracket starts after that. I could be wrong though. Let me think about this. How many teams do we have advancing? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8 teams advancing. Yeah, and we've got 4 here, so that's 8. Yeah, so... Because some tournaments, you know, they throw people in losers bracket anyways, but I don't think that's going to happen this time. Chat, guys. I hope you enjoyed the tournament. That does it for myself and Puddin', yeah?
Well, at least for the tournament.
For the tournament, that's right. So we are going to move to the after party, guys. We're going to have some fun. We're getting rid of the 5-minute delay, all that kind of stuff and things. So let me explain real quick what I'm going to have to do so you understand why it's all technical and stuff. I have to kill my internet. That's right. I have to turn off my internet. Like, I can literally unplug it if I wanted to. I have to kill OBS, just stop in task OBS. I then have to start up my internet, start up OBS again, turn off the 5-minute delay, and switch to my scene collection for my normal scenes. And then I have to start up again and pray really, really fast that it all works. So hopefully you guys can stick around for that. Should be a lot of fun. We have plenty of other giveaways to do, including distant voyage containers, signal containers, and coal containers. We'll be playing on the NA server, so you guys are always welcome to join. So we're gonna be doing that for the next, oh god, 6 hours ish. Yeah, about 6 hours. Yeah, Puddin', thank you again for joining me for the tournament today.
Oh yeah.
You enjoyed what you?
But
Go ahead.
it went a little bit hot and heavy on like our first game, which was kind of slow and painful.
Mm-hmm. It was indeed. Now, if you enjoy the tournament, if you enjoy stuff like this, first of all, don't forget, next weekend is more of the same tournament. We'll see these teams get whittled down to the grand finals and get a winner. But if you like these tournaments, let Wargaming know. Let them know. I want to see more of these tournaments. Okay? It's important. Good feedback for them. Okay. I'm going to run a commercial break, and then I'm going to go to the outro screen, and then I'm going to do the stuff once the commercial break is running through. The idea being that hopefully, one, we get through a round of commercials and you guys don't get stuck seeing commercials later as much. And two, you don't see the visible change because you're stuck watching commercials anyway. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Y'all here? Awesome. You're here. I'm here. I think you might be good to go. Let's get another giveaway going. Thank you, B-Fall. Good. We're here. We're here. The light's on. Where's my launcher? Got to change my account. The main. It is working. How you doing, FBB? Okay, so let's try Vert 2, and let's go over here, and let's try Horror 2. Vert 2 is popping up. Is it Distant Voyages this time? No, this time it's classic. It's a coal container this time. Horizontal 2 did not show up. Nope, there it is. Okay, it's a little delayed, but that's okay. We can still get it in. You're still sticking to the channel. Now, the big question, I think Rumble has once again decided that I am no longer live. Let me take a look and see. Ooh, a soup container. That's exciting. Jason Sharp, of course you can. Now we're going to start with operations. And if anybody else wants to come on in, you can message me in game. There's recording in progress, but I think it's done. I think it's done. We're over on the NA server. If anybody else wants to join, you can message me in game, Lord_Zath. I'm just looking to play a game in my submarine to get through it quickly. So, you just got back from a run. Nice. Was it a good run, SF? Oh, it actually, okay, so it still has me live over on Rumble. Good. Okay, so I don't have to do anything with Rumble this time. Always good. Awesome. Awesome. Well, welcome guys to the after party. Thank you guys for sticking around. We're going to be playing Ops for a bit. Probably going to do one, or if other people need other ships to grind other than 8s and 9s, we can stay in Ops for a little bit longer. My hope is that we can move over to doing some of the World War II Ops in a bit. Gonna finish your public test autumn stuff. Okay, you move to the north to avoid the heat, and it's following you. Yeah, that's MIP. But guys, MIP was in Louisiana, I think it was, right? And is now in Madison, Wisconsin. And so he's talking about moving to the north to get rid of the heat. And this is welcome to the Chicago life, my friend. That's what I can say about that. Welcome to the Chicago life. It's something. You went to college in Madison. I didn't know that, SF. So, in this area in the Midwest, Midfighter, we have several seasons. Okay, we have summer, then we have fall, and then we have second summer, and then we have fall. Now, sometimes winter shows up before we get to fall. That's the Midwest life. And then we have winter, and then we have winter, and then we have more winter, and then we have spring, and then we have winter again, and then we have summer. That's Midwest life. If you've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, it's very much like that. So we got room for 3-4 people in our div if anybody else wants in. Gaelic, go ahead and ready up a ship. And I need to go to the armory and pick something up from the armory. In a little bit, we'll get some dirty water flowing because it's the after party after all. But I wanted to get things started with all of you guys and have some fun. Puddin', you want to join us, or are you doing your Minecraft? Okay, no worries. We should probably move to the other channel. Yeah, I know. All right, and then I'm gonna ping out to Zath Nation. After party time. There we go. Awesome.
I'm back. Did y'all miss me?
I did. Nope, we just moved over, Gaelic, literally as you were typing that. Hey, there you are.
There I am.
There you is. So what are you going to play, sir?
Well, I was going to play my Madu felt, but it won't let me select it.
Because Jason's in the Flint.
Operations.
Yeah, because
Oh.
Jason's in the Flint. Jason, are you able to do a tier 8 so that Gaelic can do a 9?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I can move down.
Okay. Don't worry about it, Jason. We can
No,
always...
I didn't have to move.
We always miss Puddin'. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Well, he's doing Benson,
No,
so
okay.
go ahead and do your 9. All right. Last chance for people to join. We're going to start in about 5 seconds. Stay out of the armory.
I'm just loading the game up now.
Okay, we'll pull you in. I have a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Jason.
festive... That's nice of you.
Yeah, I could have moved down.
Ah, there we go. I got my emeritus service, 10 years.
I've still not got all them. So I sent a ticket into Wargaming and asked them, is these awards for when your anniversary was, or is these rewards for the World of Warships 10th anniversary event? They haven't replied back.
It is confusing because there are some rewards that are part of the 10th anniversary celebration, and then there are some rewards that are account specific. The badge that I just showed you guys, the tier 10 container, the tier 8 container, those are account specific. That's based off of how long you've been playing the game. And then things like the festive rewards, you know, that you can go to an update navigator like that, for example, is, you know, part of the celebration. We've got until October 1st, right? So I've got 688 ships that I can claim. Does that mean I've already finished them all? I don't think so, because I got 787. We'll see. Go on in, Nimnote.
So we're doing regular ops?
We're going to do at least one regular op, because I need to grind the Soviet sub. And then I'd love to switch over to World War II if that works for you, Gaelic adjacent.
That's fine.
Jason, you can play Benson in that op, just FYI. So if you wanted to play a Japanese-German boat, now would be a good chance to do that. But feel free to stay with your Benson, too. Gabriel. All right. Here we go. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3. How do you know if you've collected all the festive rewards, Gigatron? If you go up to the update navigator, it should tell you how many other ships that you can collect your rewards for. And in theory, all of these should be gone, and what you get for rewards should show up on the bottom. All right, let's go. Trying to take advantage of the 200% first win bonus for the sub. I probably could have used to put reds on it just to grind this thing out sooner. Why am I not collecting all of them? I'm in no rush, Gabriel. I just don't know what I'm going to play in the future, so it's easier to do whatever. All right, so regular torpedoes. Yeah. Born in the USA. As I play a Soviet sub.
Makes sense.
Who won? Betaflex. Stats hit collect on all his ships and his game went turbo slow. I'm sure it did. Gotta process all of that stuff and things. Yeah, Bet is excited. Absolutely. You should be.
I remember you breaking the game when you reset every single line.
That was a lot of fun.
What do you mean breaking the...
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
This is a war crimes team now? I mean, it can be. If I play CBN, no. I'm just grinding this stupid sub. That's all I'm doing here, SF.
Командир, нас обнаружили.
Isn't that what all submarines say?
Hmm?
Isn't that what all submarines say? I'm just grinding.
Absolutely. See if I can get the Oshino spotted for the team. Look, I'm being a team player, everyone. Absolutely better to grind it here. Mm-hmm. Why the player on Twitch keeps glitching out on you? Interesting. Check to make sure your graphics settings are proper for you. So maybe you're on a 1080p monitor. I am streaming at 2K, so make sure that you change that back to 1080p, for example. Bougainville visit? What would Zest say in World War II? I'm still just grinding. Hog, good to hear. Watch wants me to drink water. I have been, you fool. Okay, now, I believe I heard that these guys changed course a little bit. Remember Gabriel mentioning that, so let's take that into account with our aiming here. They speed up and turn towards you. Oh, hopefully I had that on the right bearing. Let's spin to win. Second one keeps straight. Excellent. And just missed. You played this up yesterday. 536,000 damage. Jesus. You guess it's fun? What were you using? Really? I missed again? Wow. Somehow my torpedoes completely missed there. Jinan? Yeah, they speed up too fast is about right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to get, like, right down their throat or something. You got it fixed, Aldeus? Highlights that you probably need to go out and get yourself a new monitor. Oh, there you go. And these guys keep faking me out because it's like they slow down and then they decide to turn. Stupid bots. Wow. How? I just don't get how I'm missing this, but okay, whatever. See, this is why shotgunning is a thing.
Yeah, you got a hit.
Yeah, I got a hit. What do you know? Your guess, but not Jinan? Shoot ahead of the white line. Yeah, I've been shooting behind. That's my problem. Oh well, whatever. Team can kill them and I can go and get in position for other things, I guess.
The two destroyers at the top.
Yep, I am in no position to help with that. The first one, he turns towards you, so if you shoot too much ahead, he dodges it. That's why I was trying to go for the little, for just behind it. Yeah, the white line is supposed to be to the center of the ship. I'll take advantage of my enlarged shaft to get in a position.
No.
He only turns like 30 seconds after he spawns. Huh, okay. Should spot this destroyer soon. Hey, look! I spotted the destroyer.
Командир, нас обнаружили.
And there's the other one, too. Empress Augusta Bay? I don't know, JB. I don't know what they model it after. Hey, look, a torpedo hit. Come here, Haru.
Командир, нас обнаружили.
Wolfpack suits the gameplay. Yar! There we go, finally. Finally got a kill.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
Norway won 1, 2, 3 for Ironman World Championship, which you skipped this year for those who care. Jeez, 1, 2, and 3. What got into
I'm
your
not
port?
caring about.
Aldeus, what got into your port? Sail past both the dead ships. Oh, Yamato
I heard
Kai?
that stuff was banned from the Iron Man just so somebody else could win.
Hmm.
At least that's the rumor I heard. You know, word on the street.
Very close to the island, you can torpedo camp them. You talking about, like, the one in front of me here? Or are you talking about, like, this channel over here? C3. Oh, that island. Okay. See what I can do with that. Who put the lights on? They spawn and you can kill them from there. Keep that in mind. Here's the Yamagiri. Now I want these guys dead, so I'm gonna put the plane there to spot for the team.
Командир, нас обнаружили.
Of course, the plane just randomly goes over me. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do with this C3 island that you suggested. What's my spotting now?
Торпеды по левому борту.
2.2. Tis a good song. Tis. Alright, back to the torpedoes.
Низкий заряд батарей.
Wow, only one torpedo hit from that salvo.
Торпеды справа по борту.
Clausewitz has Hydra going, I think. Oh, rip the Fletcher. I'm running out of air. Or dive capacity. Whatever you want to call it.
Батарея
It is
разряжена.
unfortunate. Alright, let's see if I can
Командир,
hit
нас
this dude.
обнаружили.
Пожарная тревога. У нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
Jesus.
Yes? What does Jesus have to do with this?
Me dying, apparently.
Неполадки устранены.
You're not supposed to die, you're the chosen one.
Yeah, well, you know. Things have happened.
What am I supposed to tell Steve now?
Hmm.
What the hell is this? I've never seen this before.
Well, so you typically play around this island then, huh?
Командир, нас обнаружили.
Oh, I'm probably dead here from ASW. Come on. Dive, you stupid thing. They come from your left, straight behind that island.
Большая пробоина.
And torp
Быстро
all of them
набираем воду.
broadside.
Батарея разряжена.
Неполадки
Okay.
устранены.
Well, right now they're all on the island, which is the problem I'm having. Oh, you're talking about when they spawn. You're not talking about now. Okay, see, that would have been good to know you meant, like, when they spawn versus now. Just saying. That's why you rushed north. Okay. Yeah, I think I was in a better position originally than I am now.
Командир, нас обнаружили.
Because these guys are all actually using the island against me, and I'm not going to be able to nail them. So, that was this was a wasted concept. But at least I didn't waste some reds on this. You actually said what? You said they spawn and you can spawn kill them there. Right. But I thought you meant like they continue to spawn there, not like at the, you know, not only at the beginning. That's fine. It just shows that I don't know how to submain. So, guys, that'll be probably it for regular ops. If anybody else wants in, message me in game, Lord_Zath on the NA server, and we'll get you guys in. This actually gets me a chance to go get some dirty water a little bit earlier than I was planning since I'm dead. So I will be right back.
Пять минут до конца боя.
All right. Your new pup is being a terrorist. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey guys.
We tried worse and worse boats to make it more challenging. There you go, SF. Is that a Gabe I hear? It is.
Yep.
Everybody's dead except for Gaelic.
Till I got the aerodrome.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the aerodromes, yep.
Are you
Looks like
guys
both of them
switching
are
to the
still
other
open.
game mode?
Yeah, we'll probably switch the other one after this unless anybody needs like a specific ship to grind that we can't do in the World War II.
I see. I can't use subs in there, right? No, I can't.
No, there's no subs in the World War II mode. Yeah, there's a heal on this, so one of the things I could have done is when I was low on health, I could have gone back to the heal. That would have been smart of me.
Is your sub fast or no?
Is what?
Is your submarine fast or no?
On the surface, yes. At half dive capacity, otherwise, not the greatest. Alright, chat, well, while we finish this up, feel free to grab a drink. It's time for the characteristic cheers. I got my Wargaming issued whiskey cubes on hand. Keeping my whiskey nice and chill. Panoramics, what's up? You want to join us? Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. Thank you guys for choosing to stick around. You've already sent the message. Got it. Awesome. Let's go. Now it's just Gaelic and the Sherman. Oh my god, a beer hat with the whiskey tube? Oh god. That would be dangerous, SF. That would be extremely dangerous.
What do you mean dangerous? Is it how you're normally supposed to do it?
Don't think so. Sherman killed a
I guess I was
Yoshino,
doing it wrong for all those years.
right? Legend.
I mean, we had time to, like, after you open a bottle, pour it in a glass. Just start drinking it.
One of the aerodromes
know
is
the-
dead, so it's just a southern one now.
Because the trick is, if you keep it in the fridge,
Mm-hmm.
it's already cold. And you know what they say, if it gets warm, you're drinking too slow.
That's true, but don't you, like, not want to put whiskey in the fridge?
Why?
I don't know. I'm just literally asking. I don't know.
I mean, the other thing is, the water dilutes it, too. When the ice melts.
Right, which is why I've got whiskey cubes. There's no water in here.
Well, some of us aren't rich, okay?
There you go, Gaelic. You got this. Oh, maybe not. 7 seconds to go. Gaelic with the
Wow,
clutch
that was
play.
close.
Right at the end.
Luck.
Also ice opens up the flavors of whiskey and scotch. This is true. How did I come in second place? I felt like I did crap that game. I only did like 50,000 damage, and that's second place?
How
I'll
did
take it.
I did 3 times your damage.
Oh, God.
Sub life, my friend. Okay,
Sub is love, sub is life.
so we're
If
staying
anybody
on...
else is wanting that, and I can drop out. I don't mind.
No, we're fine for now. Are we staying on the regular ops?
Oh,
No,
I
no,
forgot.
no.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, because we
It's
can't
up to
do...
you.
Oh, it's up to you guys. I mean, does anybody have a ship that they need to grind that they can't grind in World War II ops? Substandard.
I don't need to grind the ship. I was just trying to finish the dockyard. I need 3,000 base XP on this.
Right, but I mean,
I would-
to be honest, that's something you could do on your own, though, in a regular
Yes.
op. And honestly,
That's
you'd
why I
probably
just unselected.
yeah, you'd probably actually get more XP playing solo with that than in a group. So let's go to
Agreed.
the World War II. Let's do World War II ops and screw around for 6 hours. Yeah. Where am I at? I'm still working on
I'm gonna
this
grind my
Oswald.
Iowa.
Thank you for the clip, Puddin'.
Immortalized there, Gaelic.
Gaelic
Oh, by the
saves
way,
the
Zeph.
day.
Oh,
I was
thank
actually
you.
playing with a sub, today, earlier.
Yeah.
That mission that you have to protect the carrier, I forgot the name. Like it spawns on one side of the
Raptor
map. You have
Rescue.
to Raptor Rescue.
Hmm?
Right at the end, I I saw it happening, dude. The DD on my team was trying to be like camping the spawn of the last 2 cruisers. The cruiser spawned directly on top of it today.
And it
But
just
the funny
died.
thing is, yeah, the DD instantly died, but the cruiser was like half HP.
That's awesome.
It was hilarious.
Jeez.
I actually clipped that because I got to record it. I have a clip of this.
Awesome. Aldeus, just send me a message in game, Lord_Zath, and we'll get you in maybe after this next game here. Ready 5. What? Oh, you got to ready up your ship, Gaelic?
Yeah,
All right.
just a second. Just
No
a
problem.
second.
Check out his back too.
Oh, you're
Guy's
fine.
old. Made him hard to carry.
It's no, it's not. Okay.
Do you know where the replays are saved exactly? The directory? Do you know
Yes.
that?
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We go. The directory, it's in your World of Warships directory, so it's by default C:\games\World of Warships /replays. Default.
Thanks, I found it. Now, San Diego, you can. I need to find the ones here. I think I found it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's in the Wargaming folder. Well, the rest of the folders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I found it. Try to clip it and send on Discord. Oh, I love this operation. Oh, I already know what Note's gonna do. He's gonna go up and kill every bots in here, in there.
What? Why would I do such a thing?
Action stations.
Right.
I wonder why.
If not, we're gonna hear nothing about how did I not get first place.
Hey, no, let's just hope that the guy doesn't report you again like yesterday. Was a dick move.
Now, yeah. You know, a lot of times it's very easy for people to make an assumption based off of what they've seen other players do.
That
And
is
other
true.
players going up there get themselves killed. And so, you know, I mean, Scheist was in with us and even said that. Zath, Lord of PvE, drinker of whiskey, and eater of stuffed pizzas. Hell yeah, brother.
Enemy force detected.
Hell yeah. I haven't had a good stuffed pizza in a while though. I've got pan right now. Someday Prince of Borderlands. There you go. Yar. The blues here, we're gonna continue the yar because we can, because it's fun. Ooh, I've got dolphins swimming with me. Look at that.
Let's not forget the 9s, guys.
I'm being escorted by dolphins, everyone. We got somebody in a Kronstadt. Oh, that's Jason. Okay. Ooh, I see no me. You know, you're next. Yar.
Coastal Gun's still alive. Anybody has guns on him?
The ship is on fire.
Oof. I should probably start up a 9.
Critical engine damage.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Problem solved, sir.
What the hell? Oh. I just crashed into the sinking ship. That's, it's gonna give the Congo another salvo on me.
Smoke generator started.
Okay. I just had to remember to stop the smoke. Nice kill, nice kill. Oh, thank you for turning in front of my Torps Congo. That's so nice of you. Unlike the last operation, I'm hitting my Torps this time around.
Ship destroyed.
Pixelbird, just message me in game. We just rotate through. As people leave, we bring new people in. By all means, feel free to play
I'll
the game
leave
yourself
Glenn,
too.
I'll leave
Yeah.
that, man.
Yeah, Gaelic will leave, no worries.
I don't mind. Try and give
Small
everybody
crow.
a chance.
Yeah. Small crow with the distant voyages container. Let's go. GG's. I have not played this this mode in a destroyer that much, so I will apologize early for being stupid.
I think
Nines,
these
y'all.
like I think these operations like the World War IIs are very difficult to play as a DD.
Oh my god. Especially when a coastal gun appears right in front of you and there's nothing you can do about it because they just took out your engine.
We'll see to it. There you go.
Well, sure. Thank you. Left Eye Dominant, what's going on?
I will deal with the other one.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate that.
It would be nice if Wargaming let us count the damage on these things.
Oh god, yes. Don't forget the 9s. 9. Oof, he disappeared quickly. So I guess I need to play more team objective here. So what do we have to do? Reach the 3 islands before San Diego. Satisfactory needed a break. How is Satisfactory? I've seen some people playing it before. It looks like a lot of fun, but it looks like a game that I would be sucked into.
I hear
I'm
that it's
scared about.
very satisfactory.
Ah.
There is a
Additional
BB
ha.
or something.
When I was working for... oh, goodness, hi. When I was working for Stack Up for a while, actually, I found a couple people doing Satisfactory, and it was kind of fun to watch them play. 2,000 hours in it. Damn.
Seth, which do you think is the best tier 9 American battleship that has the best secondaries besides the Georgia?
Best tier 9 battleship with secondaries besides the Georgia?
Yeah, like from the Americans lineup.
That would be none.
Iowa?
I mean, you'd have to go to Iowa, yeah.
Well, I will be
Illinois?
okay.
It's just, yeah, that's a hard question to answer. Because, yeah, it can suck you in,
Georgia?
exactly. Well, it's just, there really isn't any other battleship out there, like American-wise, that's got, like, anything to do with secondaries.
Sorry,
At tier
Klein.
9. Huh?
Yeah. The problem is that the Georgia we can't get it. That's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
Like for example, I do have the Ohio, which is an amazing ship, but it's tier 10. We can't use tier 10s in here. I was wondering if there was any like a good tier 9 that is available to use.
No, unfortunately there isn't. So Iowa's fine, or you know, obviously if you got Missouri, like you've seen me playing Missouri. But yeah,
Smoke generator started.
maybe a little Miyoko.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling that the Iowa was more accurate with the main guns than the Missouri. I might be wrong though.
No, I agree. I'd rather play Iowa than Missouri. I'd give
Hey,
my
Rob.
Missouri away if I could.
Ew, don't do that.
Ow! I'm getting destroyed here by this guy. This
Is
Nagato.
it an OG Missouri? Because the reason you're playing Missouri is to make credits.
No, no,
Exactly.
it's the other one. I missed out on that one.
I do use Illinois in a secondary build for operations. This is true, but that's a tier 10, isn't it?
No, Illinois tier
No.
9.
Is it tier 9?
No,
Okay.
it's tier 9. It's, I believe it's
Illinois.
Iowa Hull. Iowa Hull with Des Moines guns.
I mean, it's not just an Iowa hull, it was an Iowa class battleship.
Guys, you gotta kill the coastal gun.
No, it's the Iowa Hall.
7 seconds, 7 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know why people
Five,
were shooting the Miyoko
4,
instead of...
3, 2, fuck.
I mean, Illinois
Oh, we
was
got it.
actually
Oh my
began
god.
construction.
Jason just saved us.
Good job, Jason.
It was actually my kill, but it's okay.
Good job,
We just saved
Jason.
our asses.
Wow.
Sorry, Pan,
You
I
guys
just
are
had
being
to do
rude to
it.
Panny?
They always are, Putin, you know that.
Do we still have the mission? Beat the. No. Okay. We just need the.
Oh, we
nines
can't.
now.
We can forget the 9s. We already have like the rest, I think.
Battery. Yeah, exactly, Aldeus. And that's kind of what I was running into here with this boat, right? Trying to do my
Wow, there are
damages
no
and stuff.
ships over here.
You poor thing. I am currently playing the smallest violin possible for you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that happened. The Musashi is over here, by the way.
Oh, over there.
Wrong
Gonna
button.
Citadel that guy. I don't get Citadel first.
Smoke generator started.
Alright, Miyoko DCP'd one fire. Yeah. Let's get him on fire again, boys. Oh, hello, Kaguro. There's the fire. Kaguro DCP'd. Kaguro lost engines again. Go, Jason, you got this. It's your birthday. Yeah.
Smoke screen set.
Oh god, I'm out of smokes. Well, scheiße. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just gonna chill here. Oh, Musashi did the Musashi thing.
Did he almost yoink you?
No, he wrecked Jason's Kronstadt.
Oh,
Giveaway time! No, they're shooting me! Engine boost on, I'm about to lose my engines. Signals, this is signals container code.
don't forget about the 1000-year 9.
Oh, I definitely need 9s, yeah.
Mine's on cooldown. 5 seconds. There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for the Musashi to pop up behind his arm, then I'm gonna Citadel that guy.
I'm just gonna sit right
Come on.
behind you.
Problem solved, sir.
Hey, Blue!
Sure.
May luck be ever in our favor. Right. Another movie that sounds awesome with my my setup. Oh god, go Kaze. Thank
Who?
you.
You were saying?
That's why I call it the Go Kaze, because you go crazy playing the damn thing. How do giveaways work? Pixelborn, just message in chat, like you did. Make sure you're following, and that's all you gotta do. We try to make
I
it
think
easy over here.
I think he got casted for that movie. Now you see me, now you don't.
Don't fire at your ally.
Don't fire at your always. I will fire if I want to, damn it. Take a torque, Musashi.
I don't think Musashi is happy with me.
I'm
So
okay
now that
with
my
this.
shells are ricocheting. God. I think I'm gonna get Musashi here.
I'm just trying to kill the stupid Amanos at 52 hit points. That should be it. Yarr! Yarr! Let's go. 9s if you got them, by the way. 9s, 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 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9,
I'm out of
9.
9s.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 9, 9,
I
9,
think
9,
we
9,
already
9.
got it, to be honest.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9,
Yeah,
9. He's
we
looking
already
at me.
got it.
I don't
He
care. 9, 9,
needs
9, 9, 9,
9s
9.
because he needs help.
I need help so I can farm.
Mine's is on cooldown. It's alright.
I don't care. Musashi is happily
Wait,
burning and I
did
think
you San Diego
flooding.
die? Oh no,
Oh,
it was
Sign
not-
Cody,
it was
what's
not
up?
San Diego.
Burn, baby, burn. 150,000 damage in a destroyer in this op is pretty respectable, I'd say, huh?
Dude, you did more damage than me.
Suck it, Iowa.
Not anymore. Just surpassed you. Suck at death.
I'll still say suck it, Iowa.
Yeah, but
But it's like, I'm tired of trying to fight this.
no, somebody's got a blur, and I'm deciding to deny it or not. But no context, so I'm not taking a chance.
Meanwhile, I'm checking the Vault Network Discord.
Nice
There were
shot.
two more keys that were shared. I put those in.
Not gonna lie, this build that you recommended for me is way better than the one I was playing with.
Hey,
Damn.
good. Glad to hear it.
I
Let's
was
take a look
dying
at the build.
super easy.
Fire prevention is actually very valuable, especially in operations.
Yeah, because not only decreases the number of fire, but decreases the chances of getting fire as well.
Yeah, but it's a small decrease. It looks like it's a bigger decrease. We did the math before, but fire reduction isn't that important. It's the 3 max fires instead of 4 that matter. The reason for that is, especially in operations, bots will shoot the middle of your ship. They'll shoot the superstructure. So instead of having 2 spots, 2 fires burning, you have 1. So you have to think of it that way. I came in dead last. What?
Rando
Okay.
Cleveland came in first. Good for him.
Yeah.
It's Cleveland's OP.
Cleveland OP.
Thank you.
I
Alright.
ran out of flag.
I
How am
have
I doing?
moved out to let fix. I've moved out to let burning.
All right. I think that's Aldeus. Hosta69, how you doing? Aldeus, we'll get you in a moment here. I just gotta check it. So I'm still working on base XP for this mission. Favorite ships to farm on the test server? God damn. Literally anything.
Questions
I
that,
mean,
for
it's the test
example,
server, who cares?
in 3 days, the final stages of the last missions of the dockyard will be available.
Yes.
But this current stage here, is it still going to be available to finish if you don't finish
yes.
in time or no?
Yes.
Okay,
So
that's good,
just
that's good.
because it's available doesn't mean that it actually needs to be played or whatever. You can't even access these. I'm back on the screen if you want to watch the stream here. So you can't even access these until you complete your missions here. So like I need 2 more missions to complete, right? So I'm working on
Yes.
American Battleship Base XP. And then after
me
that,
too.
I'll probably do Destroyer Base XP, even though, you know, whatever. So those are the 2 I'm going to look at. Or maybe I try the 15 set on fire or flood ribbons. That one's really tough. Once those are done, then I can move on to the next one here. So in 3 days from now, if I haven't finished War to Peace, I can't start these missions yet.
Oh.
You know, it's funny you say that the set on fire and flood ribbons is difficult. I got it literally the first battle that I played this week,
Yeah,
and I didn't even notice it.
that's awesome.
That's good. One
Diz!
last objective.
I used Illinois because it's good for fires.
I got it in Encounter, and by what it only gained thus far in Encounter.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, Zeph, do you think it's worth upgrading the gunfire control system on the Iowa? Because I was looking here. It actually increases the maximum dispersion of the guns if I choose the upgrade equipment.
It
So-
only increases the max dispersion because it increases the range.
Correct.
So,
So
it's the
generally-
yeah, oh, sorry, I'll let Seth explain.
Generally, you want to do it because it just helps you see. It helps you hit things longer range. Some people like to skip it if they're trying to grind quickly because that's 10,000 less XP that they have to grind on the boat. Usually, destroyers are the only example of where you absolutely don't want to use gunfire control. If you're trying to do a gun build, so that, you know, if you think about it, when you fire your guns, you're spotted at the max range of your guns. So if you increase the range on a destroyer, you're spotted from farther away if you get into a knife fight with another destroyer. At the high tiers, some boats, like Kitakaze, for example, You want to kill the thing that's right next to you, and then if your gun bloom is smaller, if your range is smaller, you aren't spotted from the other ships that are outside of your gun range as much. If it's larger, there's a better chance that you're spotted by other ships. All right, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. 21 fire ribbons and Lazo on your second match. Rob, that's a good choice. That's a good choice.
You know,
Thank
it's
you for
funny
answering that.
because after I played that encounter game, I played like 6 Omaha games trying to get that, not realizing I had already gotten it.
That's funny. Diz, thank you for the 50 months, by the way, of subbing to the channel. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much for that. Ahoy, Diz, 50 months of sub is like a legendary ship weathering every storm, guiding us through the fog. Here's to many more voyages together on the high seas of warships. And Scheist. Hello, dude. Thank you for cheering. How you doing, man? Hector.
Action stations.
Yeah, 50 months is amazing, Sir Delk. SFNL, who I think might still be in the chat. He's at like 73 or 4.
Wow.
Yeah. I think he's like second longest running on my channel. You'd have to check. I've got like one of the little widget things down there. Sir Delk, thank you for the
that's
follow.
a lot.
Welcome on in. It's a lot of support. It's a lot of support. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for SF. And many other people. Frankly. Alright, AP into Coastal Gun. For some bouncy bouncy. Cosine Cody, hello by the way. You're down to run some ops? Okay. Yeah, just send me a message in game, Cosine. It's the easiest thing to do, and then we'll get you in, okay? Just chillin'. Add me to the list. Give me a
That
shot.
is a lot of broadside for a time.
Message me in game, Scheist, if you can. It just makes it easier. Keep track of it all. Oh god, I hit somebody. Oh, the San Diego. Well, I can't do anything about that. Yarr! Oh, you're on another game. Okay.
Enemy destroyer.
Who won?
Right?
Grey
Nada
Wolf.
fruta diária.
Oh god, Jason. Look at Jason getting yeeted because of San Diego. Check your
I'm gonna go
whispers,
take
Grey
my
Wolf.
nap before climb battles.
Alright, enjoy your nap. Thanks again for all your help today, Puddin'.
Enjoy
As always.
pudding.
Drunk and drive, damn right. Oh, San Diego's in the way for my secondary, so I don't like that. I'll slow down a little bit. There we go. Now my secondaries can shoot. This tune always
who did I
brings
kill?
back
Oh,
good memories.
CDD.
This is Valkyria Chronicles, which is a really fun... it's kind of like an RPG in a sense. It's like a tactical RPG. It's a very unique gameplay. There are anime characters and stuff, so if you don't like anime, then you won't like Valkyria. But great story.
Oh no.
Loosely tied to World War II, which is really fun.
Gabriel, you are about to take a lot of torpedoes.
I'm about to die.
That is unfortunate. Maybe
Oh
you
no,
need some.
I will survive.
Maybe you need some
I
nines.
think.
You survived in ops, 484 hit points on your Gdansk. Jeez. GG on that one, Rob. Oof. Congo's gonna die before I can shoot him. Miyoko
on.
probably will too.
By the way, Zeph, do you guys like to play like RPG games with on a computer, like on Steam? There's a game called Tabletop Simulator. No, I don't know if you guys ever heard of it.
I've heard of it. Yarr! With one penetrating hit.
Cruiser sunk.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it or anything.
I see. But do you like RPG games, like table RPG games?
I used to really enjoy RPGs. Sadly, they take longer now than I like to, you know.
Yeah, it actually depends on the game. There's a game
Yeah.
called Zombicide. Have you ever heard of it?
Nope.
Oh my god, that's one of my favorite board games ever.
Oh, you like it, dude? I love that game, man. I love it.
Nice.
It's basically like how can I say? You've probably heard of like a State of Decay, right?
Oh yeah.
Imagine a State of Decay, but it's for like only characters and on a board game.
Great. Well, thank you for being here, man. Betaflex, check your whispers. I'll make sure you get your code.
You basically have to get from one side of the map to the other, do some objectives, and kill zombies.
Mr. Robo,
Pretty good.
what's up?
Pretty cool game.
Always on the wrong side. You got it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Forget the 9, guys.
Actually, Zombicide used to be my favorite board game until I discovered Terraforming Mars.
Ah, that's a fun one.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Hey, Jacer.
What is it about? Like besides terraforming, what do you do in a board game?
Yeah, it's right there in the name.
Hmm.
Like, is that some sort of like planetary exploration or something like that?
Well, terraforming, yeah.
We gotta reach the islands before San Diego. Looks like we've got a Johnson that might be doing that. You're good? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, we did the Warships Classic tournament today. And now we're just doing our after party, hanging out, having some fun, chilling with people, grinding up operations. And Chaser, ops are absolutely where you want to be doing and learning these carriers. Why do you say otherwise?
Come on, Fuza, come on, give me your citadels. Oh, come on, how is that not a citadel?
Low damage XP? I mean, you're gonna get that no matter what. So, I'd say for you, if you're trying to learn the boat, forget about XP and all that kind of stuff. And instead, focus on the tangible skills that you can use for, like, actually playing the game, right? Like in a random battle or something. Exactly, where to put the... Where to put the hull is very important to sort out, right? So, I agree with you there, like, definitely. So focus on that. Don't worry so much about the XP and credit earnings, because CVs have nerfed rewards anyways for that kind of stuff, right? So you're better suited just focusing on basic skills, and then you can go from there.
Overpens, really?
Take me down to Overpen City.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you guys got that. Okay. I was headed this way so I can deal with the, with that emplacement, but I don't need to worry about it anymore. Keep getting killed in the last part of this op. This one is hard. This one specifically is very rough because you have to make sure that you're always ahead of everything else. Or at least you're staying with the group.
Yep.
Unless you're me and Michelangelo.
Uh-huh.
Question, do you guys know where the Musashi is gonna spawn?
Nope, no idea. It's a random spawn. Spawn to the north, or it could spawn to the east. I don't think I've ever really seen it on the west.
Don't forget the 9s, guys. 9, 9, 9.
99999. Nice hit there on the Nagato.
1000, yeah, 9.
Cthulhu, since you're here, I had a question for you earlier. You said something to me yesterday about you couldn't raid me. My bot said no or something? What do you mean? Like, were you streaming and you were trying to raid me or something, or were you trying to just raid from your channel? So you were trying to do the old-fashioned. How many people were watching your stream? You were trying to raid in-stream. How many people were watching your stream when you did that? Because I have it locked so that... that would be the reason. Okay, that'd be the reason. I turned off that a while back. Oh god, Musashi's by me. I turned that off a while back because I was getting a lot of people that would literally just go to their chat and then just type in /raid and then me. So I killed that for a bit. Ooh! Yar! Let's go! So I have it set to 2, so that might be why. And sorry if that's the case. Oh, Aki. Now, Aki's got torpedo reload booster, so he's gonna spawn with his torpedoes already loaded. So we need to, like, absolutely focus him down. 9s if you got him, by the way.
20 seconds.
Song is good where replay... Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. Like, I'm about to see that, because I've got a Shino Nonome and a Kagero in front of me.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of ships on me as well.
Yar! Okay, next up is going to be
Where
the
did
Shino.
these deep water torpedoes came from?
Here's my 9.
Wow, I completely accidentally dodged those deep water.
Yeah, I noticed that. Do you know where they came from? Because I don't see any ships.
I assume it's an Asashio over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not sure that.
makes sense.
Yeah, there's a Sassy Ho
But
that
more
spawns
torpedoes.
over
Yeah, those are not deep water.
Well, there's probably another destroyer over here. Also, that
there. I
might be
figure
the
I see the squad species.
Omano that I could...
I suck at using the rockets, Chaser, so for me, destroyers, for USN battle aircraft carriers, it's going to be the HE dive bombers.
On fire.
9, please.
Enemy severely damaged.
Yar!
Oh, you got plenty of that.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Alright, next is Musashi.
Yeah, they're about to cap, so you better hurry.
Good to know, good to know. Yeah, there's the cap. Oh,
Damn.
3 citadels on Musashi. Last shot.
Oh, that's a pity. One more you've killed him.
Yarr! Got him.
Oh, but yeah. Oh, we actually got the objective. Oh my god, that's BS.
Of course we got the objective. Why? What's wrong?
No, it's because, for example, in the regular operations, if you finish the mission, it says victory, but then you like to say, let's say you kill a carrier, for example, after the time is over, it doesn't count.
Goal in
It's
overtime.
interesting. That was a very good move. Thanks for that.
Yeah, wow. All right,
Do that one
Jason's
more
taking
time.
off. Cosine Cody, that means you're in. Thank you for joining us, Jason. Are there things like skip level bombs that work better against destroyers? I don't know, maybe. But the HE dive bombers are often considered the best way to deal with destroyers and a carrier. So focus on that, Chaser. Focus on learning the appropriate approach angle. So if a destroyer's moving like this, you don't want to bomb from the front. You don't want to bomb from the side. You want to get in behind him and then bomb right on him. Learn how to do that, okay? All right, so we got Cosine Cody coming in, and then Scheist will be the next one. You prefer skip bombers over rockets. Most people do. Rockets suck now. They got nerfed to hell. You probably want to unlock the SBTCs first then? You can, yeah. But in operations, you can do the standards, the stocks, and be fine with it. German carriers are rough for destroyers because they have fast torpedoes. So their torpedo bombers are what you use against destroyers. You gotta go to the bathroom. Dude, it's fine, don't worry. I'm gonna do the same thing once we get started. Rockets are good for taking out anti-air mounts on battleships and stuff, yes. And yeah, Logger, I feel like they've absolutely nerfed rockets' usefulness to the ground. Unless you're like a super Unicum player where you can like, you know where to aim and everything. Absolutely. Okay, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'll be right back.
Oh, this one again, amazing. Hey, no, do you also enjoy games like State of Decay?
Never played it. Never actually even heard of it.
Oh, really?
Action stations.
It's a survival game. Like, imagine that board game that I mentioned, the Zombie Side. But it's a city that you have like a couple characters. You have to survive, build bases on a zombie apocalypse. It's pretty cool.
Using rockets on cruisers.
Awaiting instructions.
You can use rockets on cruisers. They're really hard to use on destroyers, so using them on cruisers makes sense. I usually use mine on battleships because I just want to hit things.
Enemy force detected.
There we go.
I completely missed that.
I got one overpen, baby. And none that time.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
What are we talking
There's a cruiser to my left.
Aw. So for a dive bomber attack, you need to approach the stern, not the bow. Yes. Where's your break?
Ship sighted.
Ugh, horrible dispersion.
Damaged.
Welcome to battleships.
It's horrible when you're shooting them and like when they're facing towards you, like straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
The shells go around the ship. It's horrible.
Mm-hmm. Ironically, this is the best way to punch him in the face with the Citadel. Kind of like that.
Yeah, that's also true. But the problem is when your shells goes around the ship, one to the left, one to the right. Yeah.
Dispersion is a pain in the butt. Welcome back, Chaser. So, if you want to copy paste your question again, go for it, because I saw some of it and then you said ads. Ocean Vanguard. You've been here for a bit. How's things been going for you today? Dive bombers attack, you need to approach from the stern, not the bow. Yes. Always. Unless it's a skip bomber attack, then you approach from the side. You are ready for today. What's today for you, Ocean? Yarr!
Good job on that guy.
Let's go. Oh, you're right. You see me streaming. Well, that means a lot, Ocean. Thank you. We're just playing
They
ops.
see me stream and they hate.
Right. You can always join us if you want, Ocean. That might be a little high. Yeah.
Bullseye.
I love when they
I
say
don't know
that.
how you're able to so consistently lead correctly.
Who?
It takes a while.
Zaf.
Oh.
So one of the things that I noticed, like when I look at your replays and stuff, you spend a lot of time looking around. And what I typically do is I look around for a few moments, and then I like tunnel in on what I'm gonna shoot at. So I think it's more just, you know, I end up spending a little bit more time aiming and lining up my salvos and stuff. Like right now, my left mouse button is pressed, so as soon as the gun reloads, it's firing. And I've been aiming at a target for however many seconds.
Huh. Thing is I don't really know how to judge speed, so I end up always underestimating.
A lot of that is just practice and time. I mean, I've played a lot of Missouri thanks to that mission. So, you know. Better shoot the wrong target than to fart around so long you shoot no target. True. Yes, you can pixel burn. You can detach from your ship. It's hard to do. You have Control, Shift, and Backspace on the right side of your keyboard. Control, Shift, Backspace. Well, hello, Maya. Where did you come from? You have a new battleship. What's your new battleship, Drogon? Or sorry, Dagon. Where did these guys come from? Suddenly, shore batteries. Pew, pew,
I
pew,
trust
indeed,
Zap
Blue.
can take care of them.
I got a Udachi and a Maya to deal with. Whoa, Udachi's reversing? That's odd. Yes, they are different when you're dead. That is true.
Ooh, take that, Maya.
Yarr!
Ah, Zap, that was mine.
No, it wasn't. It was mine. I saw him first. What the hell is that? One ricochet off the coastal gun this range? Alright, you're getting depth charged, biatch. Oh god, a
It's the
Kagero.
game saying that kill was from Gabriel.
Just played Arctic Convoy, the player that got over 2,700 base XP. Yep, that can happen. I've done that in Arctic Convoy. Especially with the R Sovereign. The Royal Sovereign.
Target penetrated.
Target penetrated.
Waiting instructions.
Ah, you're trying to learn from him, see what he does. That's a good idea for replays. So, nines, if you got him. Yarr!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Mutsu, there's a Fuso over here. And I got the Udachi on my butt. Okay, and then I got this emplacement. How much longer on the emplacement? 15 seconds? He's in smoke. I don't think we can see him.
Oh, damn. I'll try to shoot him. Need 8 seconds. I don't see it.
That's what I'm saying.
There it is. We failed.
My shells disappeared too. Ay, ay, ay.
Oy vey.
Guess what is? Take a sit. Ah, okay, not. You hear Kong? Yes, that is Kong. He is my meme secondary captain.
Take a citadel, Fuzo.
Yar!
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Nine. Right before Phoenix? You said battleship. Phoenix is a cruiser. That would be St. Louis.
Target penetrated.
Oh, almost got the kill.
Nope, that's mine.
Wow. You see all the damage I did on that, though. That was crazy.
Yeah, just like the other cruiser that you stole from me.
That's right, that's right. Decent hits there. Nice. What about Omaha? Omaha's after Phoenix. That's tier 5.
Let's be careful, guys, not to capture the objective before killing the
Everything?
Musashi.
Yeah, everyone's in the circle. We gotta try to get out of it, right?
Yeah, I'm already reversing out of it.
Yeah, I just got out of it myself. No idea where the Musashi is. He probably spawned on the east.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna spawn around this area here. Oh god, torpedoes coming in. I think I dodged it. I'm fine.
We got an Akizuki coming in and a Kagero. I got the Kag on radar.
Is anybody shooting at the Shinano?
Guess that would be a no.
Damn. He's gonna torpedo me to death.
Unfortunate for you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, radar's expiring. The Cosine Cody's got radar on the Kag if needed, so should be okay. Oh god, I found the Musashi.
Oh, I dodged most of their torpedoes. Ha! Ah, take that, jerk.
Citadel.
Where's the
Two
Musashi, by the way?
Citadels.
The ship is on fire.
Anybody has 9s?
I do.
I'd appreciate if you could run it. Oh god, I see the Musashi now.
Hmm?
Just
I'll
put
go
myself
break
in
him
a
in a
horrible
second.
position.
I just gotta take out this Aola first. Well, that helped.
I just put myself in a horrible position. I think I'm going down, guys.
That's the third time you said you're about to die. The
Yeah, but this time I
Pensacola.
think I really mean it.
Pensacola is a tier 6 American cruiser. Very fun boat. He knows exactly where to shoot the various ships for max damage. Doesn't waste any salvos on ships. It's not going to do much damage to. Yep, that's a very important skill too. Yar! All right, Musashi.
Oh damn!
Destroyed Destroy
I'm
an
coming
enemy
for you.
cruiser.
Pong is coming for you.
Yeah, I told you I was gonna down. How much you could do there?
Gokaze is the big threat because he can torpedo the San Diego. Just putting that out there, guys. Focus the Gokaze if you can.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Weird mix between Kong and a pirate. Yeah. You're talking about legends. Oh, well, okay. Did not know that.
Nice
Who
citadel.
else?
The ship is on fire.
Have you fired your back towards Turrier yet or no?
No, he's still turning. Yoink.
Enemy
3 citadels.
Can you hit him on the back and hit a citadel?
Or I can just ricochet off his butt somehow. What the F was that?
torpedoes to port.
Oh god. But look at the bright side, he's not aiming towards you, so you're not gonna get citadel yourself.
Torpedoes astern.
9s of y'all got him.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oh. Wow.
Wow, that was a good dodge. Nice job.
Yeah. 9s, we got him. Musashi's got anime butt armor. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, we got this. He's basically dead already and on fire. Oh yeah, you got him.
Good, good,
Good
good.
job.
It's the Ring of Fire. Straighten up my horse here. Victory radar. Die. Or not.
Damn, 7 over penetrations.
Yeah. Get ready, sit. Your AA got it? Look at that free XP, guys. Let's go. That's a carry.
Never underestimate the power of the Schwartz.
Oh god, does that mean Rob's in here?
Ah, he's here.
I got reds on everything. Let's go. Or is that Scheist? That's Scheist.
Scheisse.
Definitely Scheist.
Definitely Scheist. What's up, dude? Cheers.
Oh, cheers. Oh. Popped in? Oh, yeah, you bet.
And we're full right now, but we'll pick you up next.
I see it. I switched over thinking, I don't know what I was thinking, but I switched over. So now I'll be here.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. Any restrictions on joining up in the Discord chat if we're in div? Oh, come on in, LDS. Everybody's welcome to come in here. The voice? As long as you aren't being a jerk or something, I don't care.
Damn, I gotta leave.
Bye.
Beth, I think
Hey,
that means
Scheisse.
you have to leave too.
Okay.
Hey, there you
Scheisse,
are.
if you wanna hop in, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be on stream just watching. Feel free to
Oh.
take my spot.
All right, there we go.
Grabbing a drink real fast. Already up in the Brindisi again.
All right, get out of here. Come on in.
I'll be back.
I'll be back now.
Oh god, here we go again. Here we go
Oh
again.
god, that's amazing. I love it.
Iroha 2001,
What
thank
is
you for the
going
follow.
on here? There's a whole lot of cruisers and lack of heavy hitters.
Scottish Hammer, thank you for the follow
Also, the
again, by
enemy
the way.
ships are cruisers in DD, so yeah.
Sorry, must have missed you earlier.
So we're doing nines.
8s or 9s, yep.
Nines.
Do you have the OG Missouri, Scheist?
I do.
Did you buy the mission for it?
Enlighten me. Where's that at?
So, if you go to Armory, and then you go to the In the Name of Tomorrow section, second from the bottom. Scroll down to the Missouri, and you can see that the price for it is 19,296 doubloons, correct?
Holy crap.
So, if you already have the Missouri, and you have enough doubloons to buy it, if you buy it, you will get 19,100 doubloons back. So for 196 doubloons, you buy a mission for 200% for Commander XP, free XP, ship XP, I think it is, or credits.
Yeah, I just bought it.
for 30 days, for a month.
Yeah.
So I've been spamming Missouri. I've been throwing reds on here. If you've got the Discord mission for the 100% to Commander XP from that as well, I mean, Jesus, I am making bank in this thing. Almost 60,000. Almost 60,000 Commander XP from that.
XP reds. Don't need ship XP though.
No, you don't have to use ship XP.
Just say no more.
Exactly. To me, it's a no-brainer if you've got the Missouri, and then you just spam the bejesus out of it, and don't care.
Yeah, it's good. Good.
So, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have warned you guys to be out of the armory. Sorry, I forgot. Pixel, that's correct.
Put the cookie down.
Put the whiskey down.
Ha! No, never.
Chist, I have bad news for you. You know what that bad news is?
Oh, these cookies! Put that cookie down now!
Oh, I'm sorry, Cosine. I forgot to say something in chat. Did you get disconnected?
Yeah, I guess he did. He went off on a tangent.
Ha ha ha. So, bad news for you, Shice. You want to know what it is?
Huh?
Yeah, you forgot the command, dude.
What?
Yeah, you have a 0-point commander. No commander.
How? I got a 21-point captain on it.
I don't know. Maybe when you bought it, it threw nothing. It kicked it to reserve.
Oh, ain't that some shit? Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You still get the bonus anyway, and you just do it another
I'm still
time.
a pimp.
What happens to Commander XP if you don't have a captain on the ship?
That's a good question.
It just goes to Elite Commander XP.
Oh.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I'm gonna take my overinflated ego and say, who needs a captain when you're that good?
Aw, look at that.
See, there you go.
My response to that is...
when I need a debate.
On Neptune's beard.
He is taking a nap.
Oh yeah.
Puddin had a long day today.
Arrest.
As if I didn't. On the up roll! Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's weird.
We have the
Screwed my ship up. My flags are still there.
Yes.
But, yep. So that's weird. I don't understand why that would do that. But
Don't have enough Grand Voyage tokens to get the mission, unfortunately, but you think I'll start spamming Mighty Mo down to 1 million credits. Go for it. I mean, if you don't have the OG Missouri, any tier 9 is a good choice. And Shiest, if you've got the OG Missouri, rest assured you should still have that plus 40% to credit earnings.
100.
So.
Wait, what? What do you mean plus 40%? Oh, just from the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the
I've
OG
got
Missouri.
original.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it with free XP when you had to earn it before
Damn
you could
right,
just
dude.
go crack your wallet out and buy it.
That's right. I mean, technically, you could crack your wallet out and buy it.
You and I farmed the free XP together.
Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah, we did.
I would have got more faster if you weren't killing me every chance you got.
Well, you know. Yar! All I have to say about that, yar.
Clever girl.
But we don't have a Clever in here.
Aw.
Brrms.
I actually got that T-shirt for my wife. It's the raptor from Jurassic Park with a Rubik's cube that's solved. It says "clever girl."
I shall be spreading freedom today.
Her and Nelson. That's right. There were some other free XP ships too, right? Alaska, for example.
That's how I got Alaska.
Yeah.
Also Nelson.
Nelson.
And Musashi was,
Musashi.
but that was before my time.
Musashi.
I burned up half of my credits and half of my free XP yesterday buying up a whole bunch of ship lines so I could get more of the super containers from the
Good
event.
choice. Good choice. Also, now's a great time to upgrade them because I think they're half off or something.
Yeah, I'm good at the moment. I'm not as wealthy as you are when it comes to credits.
Well, no, that's why I'm saying now's a good time to do that if you've got the credits to upgrade them, because if you demount them now, they're free. And if you regrind the line, you get a free dismount anyway, which means you can use them again and again and again.
I smell what you're shoveling.
Yeah.
Target penetrated.
Yeah, the upgrades, like the, you know, main armaments mod 1, blah, blah, blah. Those are half off right now, I believe.
Yeah,
I used to spend so much time following all that crap.
made upgrading a lot of ships real fast, real quick.
Hell yeah.
Nine.
Damaged.
Oh, there we go. Yarr! All right, what do we got next?
Enemy destroyer sunk.
That thing. Okay.
Damn. More nines.
Does not the 9.
Need the nines.
So I guess
Yo, Johnny,
that you
give
could
me the
say that
nines.
we're being denied.
Womp womp. Wargaming released 2 research books you really want to. Which ones? Oh god, Hatsuharu. No, you're not going dark, you dum-dum. The Hull and Irresistible. Yarr! I'd say the Hull is an interesting choice. Kind of a tough one. Oh, go these puns.
I say.
The ship is on fire.
Sorry, Hatsuhara, but I'm not gonna allow your existence. Or I will, because, you know, dispersion says, F me.
Freaking Fuso.
Hey, Fuso.
Tearing me a new butt. What the
Holy!
What the fuck?
Whoa! Should've had a commander.
Say no.
No, what?
You just got Fuso'd.
I got yeeted.
Wow.
That is some BS.
Jeez.
I'm uninstalling my game. I'm done.
Bye, Shiest.
What?
That was something, that's for sure.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna tank a little bit of damage. I'm getting ready to hit my repair button. Yoink, gone.
Yeah, I've never had that happen to me. Operation Enhanced in tier 6. Okay.
Just Operation Enhanced is right. Holy crap. Operation Ship
natural.
got steroids and brains.
Tier 6 enhancement. Well, I guess now you have some time to
of
think about
course.
what you've done.
Yeah. Go get some lunch and wait for you guys to finish this match. Here, play with my puppy dogs.
There you go. We do need to kill this thing here.
All forces, attack the onshore installation.
See if I can get my guns turned to shoot it. Oh, hi, Shino. Nice. Never mind. Good job. Hoi boat.
Confirmed penetration.
Oh, confirmed penetration on the Shino, alright. There's a Nagato right up the San Diego's mouth. Got an Alsace protecting it, I guess. 9999999.
Target penetrated.
Oh, baby. Over Pen Simulator. Yeah, Pen, same here. Nice kill, nice kill. I guess I'll BCP that.
I did nothing for it. I didn't even know that ship was...
That's alright. Oh, San Diego. Nice. Just wrecked the Nagato. But we're pretty spread out. Just warning y'all.
Problem solved, sir.
You discovered that the something that spawns if you have low enough people in your operation actually has anti-air earlier.
Kagiro close to the San Diego.
Yeah, I shot at it, but I couldn't hit him, sadly. Starboard secondary guns critically damaged. That's a first.
There we go.
Yeah, just... Yeah, Ishizuchi. We call it the Itchy Zucchini or Itchy Banana.
Damaged.
Like that. Another destroyer,
All
the
stations,
Akazuki.
concentrate fire on the target.
Nines, we got him. 99999.
Oof.
Really? 5 overpens and 1 ricochet? Thanks, game. Yar! Yeah, that's the Itchy Zucchini. Or Ishizuchi. Death Squish and Chase Soul Community?
I think the Musashi has me.
Oh, there's a Musashi there. Okay.
I see that. Oh, I'm so boned. How about you taste my torps there, Musashi?
Musashi and not a freaking Fuso.
Right? Oh, wait.
We need one more 9.
It's not as embarrassing.
9999999. I see what you did there with the song choice, Cthulhu.
Musashi's just using my corpse as hardcover crap.
He is, actually.
The ship is on fire.
Ship is on fire. Throw enough at the wall, you'll hit Uso, right? The Japanese, a shotgun. Slightly unfortunate. You got him, Pan. Go get him, Pan. You didn't keep it, Chaser? Aww. I
Last
always keep my
torpedo,
ship.
best torpedo. Oh.
You just didn't get along? It's a tough boat to figure out. That should be a dead Musashi, yep.
That Ioba is really shooting me.
Hmm.
find it interesting that the San Diego is choosing armor piercing in this situation when Sap would wreck that Fuso.
That's all right. Shice, I'm about to avenge you.
Enemy heavily damaged.
With 1 Citadel.
I thought the bots targeted the closest ship.
The lowest health.
Yep.
The only reason you didn't keep Congo is because you have all 4 of the arpeggio boats. It's still nice to have. Yarr!
Enemy battleship destroyed.
T4s, nope. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess Wargaming doesn't care about Tier 4 anymore. So there's that.
Which is sad.
It is sad. There's a lot of good boats in Tier 4, including my Iwaki Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember right, Arkansas Beta is Tier 4, yeah?
Correct. We were talking about this yesterday, but it'd be really fun to play operations with frickin' Arkansas Beta, you know? With the buffed secondary dispersion and everything. Oh god, she'd be wonderful. Oh, you have these Arkansas? Oh. For the longest time, she was my most played ship. She's still up there because I played her religiously. Every day I got a win in her. When I first started playing, I would go through every ship I had that I was grinding, or if it was a premium ship, and I would get a first win in it. You better in the Umikaze? Yeah, that's true. Umikaze would be fun. Yeah, Chaser's Congo is Tier 5, correct. Umikaze is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I got a solo warrior. My first ever solo warrior was because I killed an Umikaze on the enemy team who was trying to seal club. And I was playing the Koenig Albert the day the British cruiser line was released. And as you guys know, the British cruiser line is AP only. They could do crap to me. So as long as I killed the Umikaze, I knew I was set. I ended that game with 9 kills, 9 achievements. My first ever solo warrior. 2 of those included diehards because the poor sods got so frustrated they actually rammed me twice. Wow. First place. GG, let's go.
So, even though I got splattered, I still got 647,000 credits.
Mm-hmm. How much do I need?
Yep.
Oh, seriously? I didn't buy the hull for this thing yet?
Yep, makes sense.
Why is this captain like this?
You got a run, Pat? No worries. You probably got a 3-point captain, didn't you? He died for Zaf. That's right. That's right. The div enriches me.
I think I'm gonna bow out for now as well.
Give me everything. Chaser, come on in.
No, come on.
Well, I'm hungry and I gotta fix food.
Food is more important. Real life comes first, dude. So go eat, and we'll be here for you when you're back.
Are you gonna still be doing Borderlands today?
No, I don't plan on doing Borderlands today. Yesterday I did it because I wanted to get a code to give away to people. Hopefully that'll come. But there's so many people out there streaming Borderlands right now. There's just no point. Like, it's freaking saturated. You know what I'm saying? I did it Friday night as well because Friday night they had asked if people were going to be streaming live during their special party event. So I filled it up thinking, okay, does that get me in on like a special drop or something? Nope. All right, guys. Room for 1 in our div. And consider... Oh. Aldeus is
No, hang on. I'm checking something real quick and stuff.
That's fine.
I just wanted to see how many. I should probably run. I can
fine.
Run greens.
So yeah, so Friday. That's why I was streaming. Spider, come on in. So that's why I was streaming Borderlands on Friday because I thought there might be some sort of a special thing. On Friday, there was not. Oh well, at least not that I know of. Come on in, Spider.
The division went from kind of lightly plated to a preponderance of heavy metal all of a sudden.
You noticed that, huh?
Oh, I can make it. Well, let's see. We've got 3 out of 4 battleships, 2 out of 6 cruisers. I could make it super light in about 2 seconds.
Well, the Alaska isn't exactly lightweight either, so.
That's right. Yeah. And Chaser, if you want to practice some carrier play, now's a great time to do it.
I need to build some credits, so I'm going to do at least one in my Missouri.
I mean, get the first win at least. Yeah, sure.
I did learn that the Hellcats can at least damage the shore installations a little bit. Surprisingly, the dive bombers can't.
Are you talking about the tiny Tim-equipped Hellcats?
No, the HVARs.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. It's not. It's like hitting. It's basically like hitting them with a destroyer AP, but they do work.
Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna get into the game now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's right. I am Groot. That's wild, though. I didn't think that the Hellcats could hit the forts like that, but okay.
Yeah, because I don't have the Corsairs unlocked yet. I just unlocked the Helldivers.
You know what's interesting is that you said Corsairs. Historically speaking, Corsairs came before Hellcats, but on the Lexington, do you start with Hellcats and then upgrade to Corsairs?
Well, it is actually historically accurate because the Corsairs actually failed their carrier qualifications.
Yeah.
So the Hellcats entered carrier service before the Corsairs. The Corsairs were pawned off to the Marines originally.
Yep, they're land-based. So the problem with the Corsair is how far back the cockpit was on the plane itself. It was designed to be as centrally located as possible. The thought was it would help with pilots with G's maneuvers and stuff. But because she had such a long nose, when you're coming into land, you can't see in front of you. It's kind of a problem if you're landing on a carrier.
Kind of like driving a 4th gen Camaro.
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't really until the Brits bought them and put them on the Indoms, and they basically said, "Okay, we're going to figure out how to fly these things because they're too good to leave off the deck."
Yes.
That they finally were able to get them to work.
Yes. And one of the things that they did was they set it up so that the landing pattern, instead of landing straight in, is a slight bank and turn the whole way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they have a huge prop, and it's one of the few aircraft that's got 4 blade propellers instead of 3.
That's actually why they also have the gull wing, is because they wanted as big a propeller as they possibly could, but they didn't want to basically chop up the flight deck every time they landed.
Yeah. That could be problematic.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
It's because the Spitfire had the same issue and the Brits knew how to deal with it. Good to know, Cthulhu.
The Seafire has other, naval historian masters, so I kind of ramble on about this. The Seafire has other issues when it comes to carrier operations. Yeah, they did have the longer nose, but their actual issue is their back was so fragile compared to what was really needed. Because if you look at the British Pacific Fleet, most of their losses for their Seafires were operational, not combat losses.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because a lot of times they were just too fragile, because they basically all they were was a conversion of, I believe it was the Spitfire Mark V. I think it was the Mark V, not the 9, because they didn't have the high altitude Merlin. And basically what they did was they tried to strengthen it as much as they could, but the the Spitfire's design was just never made for carrier operations. It just could not be strengthened enough.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Our random is a Minnesota, guys. See that?
Yeah.
I have not seen a Minnesota in this op yet.
I know, right?
This is the first time.
Yes, you have, as of right now.
Yeah, as of right now, yeah.
I think I played... was it Minnesota or was it Kansas? Somebody made me play that, and I think it was this operation like a few weeks ago. Did okay, because he just moved to the center and turned. But, you know.
You know, I'm about
God,
tired of
Shice.
fucking tier 5 and tier
You
6
okay over
bots
there?
freaking citadeling the shit out of me. What is this crap? Seriously, how?
I think Shice needs a 9, everyone.
I'm done with the Missouri. It's your fault.
Say, those dents will buff out.
Any other ship in here, and I've been just fine doing what I just did, but I get into damn Missouri and I'm just getting freaking wrecked. Holy shit!
I caught that on stream, actually. Can somebody grab that?
Yeah.
In fairness, Shice, Missouri's Citadel is higher than the Iowas right now.
Yeah,
so.
it's the size of freaking Venus. Holy crap! I'm like, ow! Freaking Congo, just freaking. Just uncalled for.
Too funny. Too funny.
Whoops! One shot that guy. Oh yeah.
Come on, Miyoko, you could turn a little bit more.
I mean, think about it this way, dude. They just, you know, buffed your adrenaline rush. That's all.
Something. Yeah, torque coming out of nowhere.
That's right. Who knew AP just works? Exactly.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Yeah, those are torps that came out of nowhere. Careful, Seth. Oh, they ran out before they got to you.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Sorry, Aldeus just got wrecked too.
Yeah.
You need to get to the island before the freaking Eagle or San Diego does, and you're the closest
get
one
over
to
to
it.
the island. Get to the island.
That's the right there.
Get to the island. Nah.
Hang on, I have a way of fixing this. To keep backing up into the San Diego.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna do it because you missed.
Yep. Crap.
Well.
Hilariously,
well, we're gonna
this.
lose that one right now.
I did this off in a Baltimore, and the San Diego T-boned me and dragged me into the capture area.
Nines if you got it. Nines if you got it.
But I'm full health. What's up, Jim bro?
One thing about the Missouri is it is surgical.
Mm-hmm.
Its guns are very nice, yeah.
Yeah. Unless the Salvo does things like that. Oh, I still got 13,000 out of that.
Hashtag battleship life.
I actually run into the problem with the whiskey. Her guns are too accurate for me, if that makes sense.
You said whiskey and problem in the same sentence. You're
Yeah, I
just
know.
you're
What's wrong with
you're
you?
shut down.
Okay, the big whiskey.
You're no longer allowed in the conversation, sir.
I love her as a ship. It's just her guns and I don't get along very much.
Hmm.
Zach, he said whiskey and that word in the same sentence. It's just not right.
Yeah, well.
Well, I freely admit I do prefer rum.
You know what? I'm drinking rum right now too, so I do get that.
I like rum too, but it's just dangerous.
See, I'm that way with tequila.
See,
I
my
like
problem
rum
with,
cake.
my problem with rum is like I usually mix it in with drinks, right? Yar. So it's hard to keep track of like how much I'm drinking, which can be problematic. Lots of destroyers.
What
and
blasphemy you speak of?
Well, I mean, Cthulhu, in theory, battleships should be in front, right?
Well, I got a barbecue on the mid deck, so if anybody got some hamburgers.
You know,
That's the
I'll have a
spirit.
9 right now. 9. There you go. Will that help?
Yeah, that'll help. I've got 1 in 6 seconds too.
Kahlua and milk. There you go.
Ugh.
9.
I don't know. Something about that just made me feel like gargling cottage cheese. Ugh.
I mean,
There's a weird one that I had once. It was Irish cream liqueur and a cinnamon spiced whiskey.
hmm.
Maybe. But
Sounds fun.
Kahlua and milk is like, let's just gargle some cottage cheese. Blech. Fuso, vengeance is mine.
Too much like iced coffee, huh? Yarr!
I don't do anything with coffee.
Destroyer foundered.
I don't have caffeine anymore. I took that out of my life May 9th this year.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Now we got 12 seconds to get the shore battery.
Oh,
excuse me.
Caffeine was an addiction in my life, much like cigarettes were years ago. Very bad.
Gotcha. You guys got that
No.
pro battery?
I got it, but I'm going to be late getting it.
Oh no, the time ran out.
Oh well.
Problem solved, sir. Enemy heavily damaged.
No, we got
Okay,
it.
Fuso, I would like to introduce you to 16-inch guns.
I was so focused on the Fuso, I didn't shoot it because, you know, nobody else was up here shooting it.
Which one? This
So
one right next to
apparently
me?
I'm in a massive destroyer because I've gotten like 3 torpedo kills this match.
Neat.
Aren't you in the Brindisi?
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yarr!
like, this thing has great guns. Why the hell am I killing everything with torps?
How's that for a trick shot, guys? Tastes like coffee milkshake if you get the
Damn.
balance right.
I nailed that guy.
Yeah.
And then I yard the kill.
9. 3 to go.
Oh, you still need 9s?
No, I want to
poor
get him
thing.
off the board.
One more to go.
Citadel.
Got it.
Okay, I underled those on that Kokase.
Yarr!
Actually, he turned into him.
Destroyer blown up.
Kill secured. Stolen. I mean, jacked. I mean,
Mine!
mine.
Mine.
Nine. Mine.
Musashi's
the
up here?
The technical term is yoink.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, for
let's not-
Zap, that's definitely his word.
Well, let's not do that, because that's Gabriel's word. Uh-oh, torpedoes. Where'd these come from?
Hey, Akazuki, shoot that thing. Right there.
Concentrate fire on the
Stop shooting me!
Hey, Seabear. Finally finished your shift in the brig. Congrats.
Seabear, what's up, buddy?
Seabear is good people.
Yes, he is. I miss Seabear.
hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I was expecting that to fizzle out, but oh well.
Okay,
We used to live with Seabear all the time.
Yes, we did.
Come on, go through the cheeks. I underled those a little bit.
Wow, I'm
At
not
that
going
range?
there.
I underled them a little bit.
Bye-bye, go Kazi.
Woohoo! I'm gonna go.
Oh, I
help
guess I
this,
shouldn't say that.
Patty, Minnesota here.
I guess I shouldn't say through the cheeks. I was aiming underneath the B turret.
Waves hello at the brave people playing and did with Smaug.
Yee.
Oh, you want to hide and smoke? Watch this radar thing. That's pretty cool, right? Oh, that's gotta suck.
9.
Target penetrated.
Yarr!
Excuse me, Fubu. You do realize you're shooting at a battleship, right? I could do things like that.
That's alright, Duckman. We won't hold it against you this time. Woo! There we go.
The ship is on fire.
Rip.
Oh,
You okay over there?
it'll polish out.
Yeah, it'll buff.
What? I'm not sure that's going to buff out.
It'll buff out.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Or not. I just saw an
You know
entire
what's
18-inch
really,
salvo.
what's really horrible is none of us are in the cap.
No, and we gotta kill that Kagura, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, which one? The one that's shooting me?
The one that's in on the San Diego?
About to wreck the San Diego.
I got an island in the way. You guys weren't helping, so it's your fault. I'm gonna blame it on Zath.
That's fine. Hashtag blame Zath. What's up, Iron Meals?
Well, I'm a little busy dealing with the Musashi.
Oh, Cody's right there. Cody should get him. You got this, Cody. We believe in you.
You can do it, man. You can do it. Save the world.
Oh, San Diego did it. Yarr! With the Pitadel.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
You know, that's something I'm surprised that Wargaming hasn't put out yet. They haven't put out. They have the clan patch and everything, but they haven't offered a flag yet.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
You know what? There's enough of us left. I'm just gonna final torpedo the Musashi.
It's the final torpedo.
I like it.
4 freaking overpens. Wow.
Oh, I'm beached again. Imagine that. Ugh.
Hey, look, it's a Fuso. Hey, you got him.
Oh, you literally, okay, yeah, you rammed him. Got it. Good deal.
Figure you guys won't have to deal with it now.
There's that.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Yeah,
And admittedly, it put me over 300,000 damage. So
Oh, there you go.
that was a little selfish on my part.
Never.
Nines,
No
we got
such
him.
thing.
Nines, we got him.
Don't have them.
I don't either. Just saying.
Yep.
Master put me on double fire.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
a
I was
nice
gonna
little
torp me in
barbecue
the
going
face.
there, Zath.
Yeah, the problem is he's gonna torp me now.
Ow.
He's trying to help put out the fire.
Cool.
Hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
And Cody's just backing up, like, I want no part of this.
Look at that. Secondaries. All right.
Hey, there's the Citadel I've been looking for. These aren't the sets you're looking for. You're burning to death, Cody. That is unfortunate for you. 20 seconds to go.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sir. Not for this Gokaze.
Oh,
Nice.
snap!
Victory radar. Something else is still out there. Nope, we got him.
Spreading freedom.
Woo, freedom. Oof.
Let's see how.
Yeah.
That is this week's word of the day. Freedom.
Look at that base XP. And almost 3 million credits, baby. You got to step
Nice.
away. No worries, cosign Cody. Almost 69,000 free
Hang on for a
XP. Look at that elite or free XP there.
Look at that. Hold up. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Look, let's look at it. 'Cause I need to look at mine too. I got 2 million credits. What'd you get for free XP? I got 20,000.
I got 26,000. Pretty awesome, huh?
Must be all the ARG.
Yeah.
Kill steals.
I remember back in the day when you could finish an operation at 200% first win bonus and get like 45,
2 million
50,000 free XP.
Yeah, I
Like
remember
those
that
were the
stuff
good
too.
old days. Those were the good old days. You guys don't know nothing now
Yeah.
about what that means.
Do these operations count towards the dockyard stuff? I'm just curious.
Yes,
Alright.
and unlike the normal operations, they don't. You get them at full price.
Yep. So you don't have to
Which is,
double everything.
Yeah, I'm really glad that they did it that way. I hate that with the normal dockyards, with the normal ops, you have to double it.
I'm gonna run a battleship, but I need just a second.
Another 68,000 ship XP. I just like being able to say I've got 4 million ship XP on my Missouri. Like, I'm gonna do this. Take a look.
Okay, I just want to check and see how much I've got on my Mighty Mo.
Look how much free XP I can generate with all my doubloons right now.
I am not far behind you, Zath. I've got 3,800,000 on mine.
That's awesome.
Ooh, the Lady Lex. Good carrier.
Yeah,
So it's just kind of fun to look at this and say, hey, you know, 4 million on the Eritrea.
I will warn you, I am learning, after playing this game for 10 years, I finally broke down and decided to try to learn how to play carriers.
Good.
I'm only got the hull upgrade and the Helldivers. I don't have the, for some strange reason that irks me, that they gave her Helldivers for her torpedo planes as well for the upgrade, because that never actually happened. But
God, that's weird as hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost there, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah, the Helldiver.
I'm specking a ship.
The Helldiver was never designed to carry her torpedo, but they gave her torpedoes for Helldivers. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Look at
In
this,
fairness,
guys.
though.
10 million, almost 11 million XP on the Heremlin.
Oh, jeez.
No, really?
Because when you test ships and stuff, the XP eventually goes to the tier 1. Cthulhu, I have 8 million on the Black Swan. Suck it.
Oh.
I will not say how much I have on the Hidashi.
Which ship has the 2 XP on it?
Yeah.
2.
I really shouldn't.
Oh, the Kunaberti.
Really... Oh.
Ready.
But yeah, I really shouldn't get irked with the Helldivers getting the torpedoes, because anyways, Lexington never had the aircraft that she even starts with.
Stand by.
True. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Well, Lexington sank at the beginning of World War II, so she would have had Dauntlesses. She would have had Avengers.
Devastators. No, she wouldn't even. She didn't even have Avengers.
She didn't get to Avengers yet. Okay.
Yeah, Coral. She was lost to Coral Sea. She
Correct.
had -3 Hellcat. Excuse me, -3 Wildcats, Devastators, and -3 Dauntlesses.
Yeah, I thought the -3s were called Buffaloes. The
Those are the. Sorry. The Buffaloes are the F.
F3F.
The problem is.
Right?
No, the Wildcats are the F3F.
Okay.
Buffaloes, they were made by Brewster, so are they the FBs? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, so she died early in the war. The Lexington's complement. F2A, that's right.
Yeah.
So the complement that you see in the game is more, I guess, technically you could say Saratoga's complement, because she made it to the end of the war.
Actually, the outfit that you see her with in game is actually Saratoga, because she still had the forward 2 8-inch. She had removed the aft 2 8 inches, the two behind the smokestacks. But she still had the forward 2, but they weren't using them. But she still had them. She was set to come in and have those pulled as well too, but they lost her before.
Right. Yep, I've said that to so many people, that the Lexington in game is actually Saratoga, and people are like, what are you talking about? What I'd love to see, and I think you would love to see this too, Chaser, is like an OG Lexington, like a tier 6 Lexington with 1920 style planes and the 8-inch guns.
Yeah. Though the 8-inch guns weren't really. Ow! What am I getting shot at by? Oh, that stupid stupid Nuremberg's fighter. That's what it was.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
But yeah, that would be interesting to see. They wouldn't be very well. I don't know with the new manual secondaries how useful they would be, but
with the new manual secondaries, I think they'd be pretty powerful. And to be quite honest, I think it would be a good way to kind of introduce manual secondaries to players. Because, you know, you're talking about 8-inch guns. You could do the same thing with Kaga, but her guns were much lower. So.
Yeah, hers were down by where the casemate were in the original Tosa design.
Correct.
And I don't even know if I've got the hole where I need to have it, but...
Yeah, whatever. Giveaway in progress, guys. This is for classic signals. Make sure that you are following the channel and active in chat. Just type something in.
Though hilariously, Kaga got rid of her 8-inch secondaries before Lexington did.
Really?
Because Kaga had hers. Kaga had most of her 8-inch secondaries plated over by the time of Midway. I mean, not Midway.
Coral Sea.
Not Coral Sea. Operation C. The Indian Ocean raid.
Yeah, right. Getting into the which also includes the raid on Port Darwin, right?
Yep. Kind of, sorta. They did that on the way. It wasn't an official part of the operation.
Right. They're like, hey, we're here. Let's just do it.
Yeah. Okay, that's a weird drop pattern I'm going to have to get used to.
Yarr! I just saved you, Aldeus.
Sap's doing a pretty good job here for me.
I know, I'm just claiming it as a savior. That way I can justify the steal.
It's acknowledging the theft.
I have to justify the yar. Yar.
Yar! I just stole your kill! Yar!
Yar!
You like me now?
I saved you, buddy, by killing the thing you were shooting at anyway, just before you kill it. Yar!
Though, you know, it would be really fun to see a Tier 8 premium USS Robin.
What is USS Robin?
It's HMS Victorious that was seconded to the U.S. Pacific Fleet during late 42, early 43. Basically, after the carrier battles and the Solomon campaigns, we didn't have any carriers left, really. All we had was Saratoga, because Enterprise had been beaten all to heck and gone.
Yep.
We didn't have Hornet anymore. We didn't have Wasp. Ranger was a no-go.
She's in the Atlantic.
Yeah, well, she was just too fragile to put in the Pacific.
Right.
So the U.S. was kind of like, Britain, can we borrow a carrier?
Can we have carrier?
They didn't want to admit that they were in such a poor straits that they needed a carrier. So they came up with the cover story that this was USS Robin. And the really good thing was, not only did it cover the Pacific up until Enterprise was back in service and Essex came in service.
Right.
But also the Brits were able to finally teach U.S. carriers how to actually do combat air patrol and fighter direction, because up until that moment, the U.S. was really crappy at combat fighter direction. It's one reason.
That's an island.
Oh, I missed completely. It's one reason Yorktown was kind of sort of lost at Midway. It's because not a direct result, but there wasn't enough fighters down low or where they needed to be when the Hosho strike came in. And
hear you.
Yeah, sorry, hear you. Did I say Hosho?
You did.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But there wasn't enough fighters where they needed to be when Hiryu's strike came in, so she got hit by the bombs and the torps, which caused all sorts of problems and indirectly led to her death.
Right, because it was a submarine that finished her off, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was actually I-56, I believe it was. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember which one of the subs it was, but it was a sub that finished her and Hartman off.
Right. the Schroeder.
I'm only going to get one more strike off on the FDG, and it's going to be a bad one.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm going to spin around and freaking torp the crap out of him because I'm in a freaking Carl and Johan.
Yeah.
That's... Okay, let me move down with you guys.
I got this. You need to get a little bit further north, though, because when those DDs come out, they're going to be all over your freaking world.
I just noticed that, so I'm going to see if I can get up towards you.
Not to tell you how to play or anything.
No, tell me how to play. Please, tell me how to play.
I know I get annoyed with it, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't trying to direct traffic over here.
Because, like I said, I made it through the Ranger, but I do not feel confident as a carrier pet player.
Goodbye, DeGrosse. You are toast.
Okay.
It had a poet and didn't even know it kind of moment.
Hey, look at you.
I'm going to try to torp this Nuremberg over here, but I have a feeling it's going to go badly.
Well, throw some torps at these DDs, the pair of them, the couplet.
All right, I'm going to...
I'll take care of the Nuremberg. He's a chump. Get the DDs. They can torp the crap out of us.
Yep.
Coming in.
Thank you. Yeah, we got plenty of big ships running around to splatter the freaking Nuremberg.
Oh, I think one of those torps is going to hit.
Good deal.
This is a bad angle.
My secondaries are working just fine.
All right.
The one's still in there.
I think I dropped on it.
Ship is on fire.
Nice.
Oh, I got one of them.
There you go. Munchen next.
All right.
The Liberty ship is helping me turn around. What a nice guy.
There you go.
There's nothing in that smoke screen, right?
Correct. I'm radaring
but
it.
with the Liberties pushing up, get ready on the south side here. The minefields are getting ready to come. So if you're in a cruiser, please move up to the front and get ready to take care of that.
That is an odd drop pattern on the Helldivers. And I keep getting... Okay, we are going to not drive straight into those cruisers.
Wonder if the carriers automatically kill the mines, the ASW.
That's actually a good question.
Let's test it, I think. I mean, we got
Why not?
mines right here.
I think you should be somewhere besides where you are, Chase.
Where do you want me?
Not there. You're good as long as people keep stuff from getting to you, but they're gonna spawn a bunch of ships right in front of you here shortly.
Yep.
Yeah, and there goes some torpedoes that I just luckily missed.
Yeah.
So
there's gonna be a lot of DDs and cruisers spawning in front of you here shortly.
Yeah, I'm trying to get moving, but unfortunately this thing does not get up and go very well.
No, probably not.
Mines are up.
I'm in the minefield because I spawned in it. That's beautiful.
Oh, I am going to take at least one of... Actually, no, I'm not.
Anybody got some ASW they can drop on me? That'd be great. I am in the middle of the minefield.
Apparently, the carrier ASW does not go off, or either that, or I'm not close enough.
The ship is on fire.
All right, good news.
Wow.
Stubs are spawning.
Okay, I'm going to throw some Hellcats at this Blucher.
As soon as I got ship is fine, bam, ship is on fire.
I hate that shit, don't you?
I wish they would say, "Oh, wait,
Problem
never mind."
solved, sir. Ship is on fire, sir. Son of a bitch.
I underlet those.
Taking torpedoes, sir. Son of a bitch. Ow. Flooding. No.
You okay over there?
I'm getting flooded.
Wow, there we go
Fighting all the
again.
destroyers in a battleship, bro.
Oh, you're down there. I forgot about those.
Yeah, you know, it's the place. I'm getting tore up.
I got you.
Do you? Because I'm dead.
I will avenge you.
Yeah, I hope so, because I just got 15 torps at the same time. It's okay. Cruisers were in the back, chilling.
And how do you feel about this? Yarr!
I'm enraged.
Problem solved, sir. There's the radar to detect the DDs.
I can't report them because they're all in division with us.
Well, I got one of them.
Thank you. Everyone.
Not yet. We gotta take out this other minefield, yo.
All right. Well, it sounded good. I took out a bunch of them. Holy crap.
I wonder.
I got 18 mines in that minefield and it didn't take it out. That's ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blech.
There we go. I got you, fam.
Destroyed 7 ships.
The Helldivers do not take out the mines. That's good to know.
Which is very strange.
Mm-hmm. There's Chip just chilling there being like, yep, I can just tank all of this. I don't care.
And Chip is like, he's got them surrounded. He's okay.
He's getting RoboCop, is what's happening. What's up, Cosmos?
Well, he's going to go down, but he's going to take a lot of them with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm going to see if I could take out this, at least put some torps into this marker. Those might be short.
it's nice when we get the kill 7, not specifically kill 4 cruisers one.
Yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate that.
That's a bad drop.
Wow, thanks, Shells. They just went all around.
I hit something with a torpedo. I have no idea what.
Oh, better something than nothing.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to act as a spotter for the next couple moments.
That's fine. You can also put a plane up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Thank you for reminding me of those things.
Hey, America, eat sap.
You took it a bit too far, Pixel? Uh-oh.
Well, that was a little bit of a waste.
Hmm.
I dropped on the Merker and somebody just decided, no, I'm going to delete them.
Yeah, good old Brindisi.
Mm-hmm. Sap
York?
eats destroyers.
Oh, it absolutely does. Anybody got this York, this low health? Looks like our master's got him. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Thread the needles. Oh god, that's a lot of torps.
Let's see if I can get this dead.
That's how I felt a while ago when all the
Yarr!
DDs showed.
Got it.
Ah.
Massa got him.
No. So we're going to turn in on this Graf Spay and see if my Hellcat survived long
You need
enough.
to kill 3 more ships. Find the ones with low hit points and shoot them first. You know, usually the way it works.
Why do you have to be so logical here? Yarr!
See, like that did. Simple.
Well, that was 11 rockets into the superstructure of the Spay, but we're going to take that back.
Need one more kill.
One more?
Either a
Grab split. Hey, you got it jacked up, elusive spider.
I'm bringing the dive bombers to the Spay, but I think our Massa might get them before I get there.
I'm gonna go for the Weimar because he's bow on. I could punch him in the
All
face
this
maybe.
talk about Massa.
He's a good boat.
What? Where's the Massa? I don't see a Massa.
Massachusetts B.
Oh, okay. I was like, ah, what are you talking about?
Massa was one of her nicknames, along with Big Mammy.
Big Mammy. That's right.
Big memories? What?
Come on. Aww.
No, that's the Azure Lane version.
Probably not enough, though.
Yes, that was a good pass comeback. Thank you.
Wow. It's informing for score indicates the amount. We didn't get... Yeah, I just missed it by like 3 seconds. Look at that.
Would you look
Damn.
at that?
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Feels like a Saturday? It feels like a Saturday for me, too. If you hadn't died of Torps, yeah, that's true, Spider. It's all your fault.
Okay.
You are now shunned.
I have enough XP to get the Helldiver torpedo bombers. Let's see if I've got enough credits to get them.
Never end an ops match without taking maximum damage and using up all your heals. Pixel? Yes, that's true. In general, if you can help it.
Okay. I now have a grand total of 300,000 credits.
You pull.
Yep, I'd be poor. I mean, I probably...
3.7 billion.
Yeah, I know. I wish you could just give out some credits.
3.7 billion. Did you catch that word? Billion.
Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills.
You know what I need to do is spec out this bar floor because evidently it's a rare ship.
Yeah.
Bar floor, but is that the...
Go ahead, Zach. Enlighten me. No, it's a rare DD.
Yeah, I think that's the battle that just came out. Same class as the Jetland.
2, 1.
It's a DD, bro.
Yeah.
That is a destroyer.
Oh, yeah.
The
So,
torp build.
what do you think of it, Zach? The bar floor?
I don't. It's like just a torpedo spamming. It feels it's a Jutland that spams torpedoes. It just feels odd.
Okay, so let's play a game. It's called I don't play a lot of DDs because I'm a battleship player. So as a whole, instead of comparing it to a boat that I know nothing about, after your swig,
do you know American Destroyer?
Yes.
It's worse than that, but better torpedoes.
Think of it kind of like a Tier 9 Monahan B-hull.
Oof.
It's not that fun, dude. I think some people like it, but I don't think it's your cup of tea. So it's a rare ship. Leave it in port. Enjoy the free thing and move on.
Okay. As if I was excited for a moment that I got something cool out of a chest and you just pooped on it.
It takes it out of the Christmas containers.
Bingo.
Look at it that way.
That's true. That's true. Because I'm going to get a bunch of those.
And it's also whatever the tier 9 thing is right now, bonus. So
there was a time when I used to buy Zap Christmas containers, but I won't anymore because it doesn't do any good.
Dude, I don't want anybody, and that's true. You did, and
I know. You could buy me some Christmas containers.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's good to know. My airplanes will not spot the objectives.
No,
that's
just proximity.
Okay.
They will spot the boats, I think, though, like the regular.
Yeah, because I just spotted this Minakaze over here. Guys, shoot at that, please.
Don't be scared.
I'm working on it. Don't worry. Just gotta get in the
radar
radar
more
range.
important, not shooting.
No. I want spotting damage. Spotting damage gets me credits and XP.
Aha.
So
and
Woohoo! I really need to start working on the Dutch line.
Stay out of the
Which
light.
one?
All of them.
Yar. The heavy cruisers are fun.
Okay.
Light cruisers are fine too.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop here to try to stay out of the light because I am aircraft carrier.
It's not gonna.
That's right.
You should always be in the back.
You need to stay
Yeah, I
away from
was
the light.
trying to move forward.
When you're in a carrier in this op, you should be the one boat that never steps into the light.
Well, I was trying to figure it because the last time I was playing it, the Yorktown that I was with was kind of like right there.
He's a tard.
Yeah, so probably. I was just thinking of because keeping the turnaround time on the airstrike short.
No.
What I usually do is if I go anywhere in a carrier, it's about there on this op. I wouldn't go past that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if the bombers will actually strike this.
Yep. Yeah, in this op, the carrier is a guaranteed star if you just stay back.
Nope.
Just don't get in the light. It's okay.
Get back! Get
Only
back! Get back!
Only about 2,000 damage.
Yeah, the bombers do nothing on the ports, unfortunately.
The ship is on fire.
Really? I just finished DCP from the flooding. Ship is on fire.
Dude, I hate it. Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire, sir. Fuck.
Right? Oh, that's what I was trying to remember. Saying when I was
shot,
casting the
dude.
tournament.
Good
Do
shot,
you remember?
Aldius.
Do you remember back
Thank you.
when you could be set on fire, and even if you've DCP'd, it still ticks while it's DCPing, and you can still die?
Oh my god. I hated that.
Yeah.
Are you serious? This thing just totally dodged all my torps.
Yarr.
Okay, we're gonna bring the torp bombers out.
Destroyed.
Ugh.
Oh, AP shells. Fudge.
Is it just me, or or are the cruisers more wiggly in this one than they are in the other ops?
Oh, it's horrible. The AI
They are
just
very wiggly.
They know exactly what they're doing, and they just dodge everything.
Yarr.
But I will say this, Aldius, you are in a place where you should not be.
I see that, yeah.
Hey,
You're
you know
gonna
what?
die.
Go get the heal.
Premature.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Destroyer.
I'll wiggle through the heel.
Oh,
The
right,
worst-
I got 3 torps now.
The worst place to go, actually, to get the one on the lower shape of the kidney bean shaped island down there, is to go on the
Yeah.
outside of it. It's like, that's just asking to get wrecked.
You mean going
I
down
need to
9
be a little
line?
bit more ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, get more head.
I was just gonna say, a little more
Oh.
head, you say. I was right there with you, Shice. I was right there with
Yes. I was like, man, that's too easy. I'm not leaving that alone.
you. Had low-hanging fruit.
Low hanging, that's for sure.
Okay, my hole backed up a little bit too far.
Backing that ass up. Oh, damn. You're all about it.
Well, I'm not gonna get spotted.
Ruth?
Okay.
Alright, secondaries can deal with the ACAT, maybe.
Oh, shit. The only way I can get this guy is to go into the light.
There we go.
I'm glad our carrier's staying back. Yeah, you don't have to back way up. You just can't be forward.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
backed,
like I said, there's a good spot.
I backed more up than I thought I was.
Right. Zath just told you right where to be. Yep. He's 100% correct.
Where did you say, Zath?
Right there.
That's where you should be. Now, if your teammates start driving back there because they're bitches, you need to back up. Because
you've
what's
lost
going
the
to happen if
operation
they're
anyway.
running away is they're going to be getting lit up with, they'll be getting lit up with more lights, like they chase them. It's crazy.
Okay, my timing on my drops is really bad because right as I release my bombs, you guys kill the things.
Well, that's fault.
Yep. Always.
Oh, I'm eating torps.
Oh, there was a
Wait,
decent
did,
drop.
Did
Three
you
of 'em.
forget that Miyoko has torps?
No, I didn't. No, I sure didn't, but I'm gonna die.
All right,
No,
I'm going for the Musashi, looks like.
Where is Musashi?
She is right there. At least I thought
That's
she
Mo-
was.
that's
No, that's
Mogami.
a Mogami. That's Mogami. That's my
Musashi's
bad.
on the edge of the map someplace.
You played poorly, sir.
Yes, I did.
I did.
And that
My whole team ran
usually,
off and left me, so I was alone.
usually Musashi's gonna like one-shot something as
There
soon as
she
it
is.
spawns.
Attack the onshore installation.
Okay.
There she is. And it's probably gonna be me. Because I'm point
gonna
blank
be
with
me.
this. Sure, that's to you. No.
Gotta kill this Miyoko so I can maneuver. Yep.
Stop it! We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Well,
Put that cookie down!
Now!
Thank you for dealing with that Mogami. I really didn't want to fly through his AA.
Don't worry.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can
Where did that
actually
come from?
spot the bloody. There she is.
Oh, I'm saving that one. I need that one for somebody else.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Nope.
The best thing you can do with your planes,
Oh no!
is trying to whack the cruisers or destroyers to help the surface ships out. See so they can get in the position.
That would be a Musashi, who is 2 minutes and 22 seconds from needing to be killed.
Oh, is that the timing mission? Ah,
Yep,
Jesus.
yep.
Okay.
Well, okay, that's good to know. Musashi still has her torpedo damage protection.
Did I do wrong?
Oh, she's got all the protection.
All right, let's try this again. Only follow what Zath says and take out the cruisers and the destroyers.
No,
I'm
start
probably
with the
dead.
Musashi and end with the Musashi.
Yarr.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
That's what you need to
Oh,
do.
I got-
Kill the Musashi.
I got 2 torps into the Musashi and she's flooding.
Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely focus the Mushi. That's fine. I'm just thinking, like, who's over there that can help kill it surface-wise? Aldeus is there. Because the biggest problem for killing Musashi a lot of times is just getting to the damn thing.
Does that boat have torps? I forget.
Musashi?
Musashi? No.
No, Aldeus.
Yeah,
Yes.
he just used them.
Oh, you just missed?
No, I landed them all on the nose.
Did you got them on the other side of your boat or just one side?
I do. I have one set on the other side, but I'm just trying to get around to keep out of his guns.
Hey, I respect that. Good.
There you
Well
go.
played. Yeah,
There
got
we
the
go.
star. Good job. Now kill the last point, which is Echo 2-3. We got to get there.
In
And
10
it's game
minutes.
over.
In 10 minutes.
If you can live. Well done, sir.
There we go.
Or
I
see
love-
if I could hit this Azuma as I'm going past.
You might as well.
Yeah,
It's not
in this
a Tuma. Not a Tuma at all.
in this op with a destroyer, I love if we don't care about that star, just getting right up on the Musashi, and it just tries to keep its guns on the destroyer the whole damn time inside of like
Yep.
1 kilometer from it, and it just can't
Right.
keep up.
Yep, and you got that stupid mission. You have to stay 5 kilometers away from it. I hate that mission so much.
The ship is on
Okay, I think I keep dropping too far out.
Nope. Now's your chance to practice.
I hit him with 3 at least.
Not letting you get away here, stupid sassy hoe. Yarr!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
There he is. Get him, Ice, get him.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, Wu Jing's probably going to get him before I get there, but let's see if I can
That's
get
fine.
this
I
as
just won anyway.
Come on, let me get the drop off.
Broccoli Alfredo. Ah. That's kind of a fun death shot. Let me take that. Oh man, 1 base XP too high.
231 out of
Oh well.
238. Okay. Next match should be that. Get that just for the good direction. Max out the ship.
What are we doing here? 81 in this room. Oof. 8,000 more base XP needed in battleships. I think I'm gonna get that.
In one more match, and I should be able to unlock the HVAR Hellcats. I mean, not the HVAR Hellcats, the HVAR Corsairs.
Corsairs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at, I need 8,000 more base XP in a battleship also.
Oh, I might want to grab my containers real quick before I
You
forget
want some
about them.
credits? Sure, no problem. Actually, I could use to hit the bathroom for just 1 minute, so if you guys don't mind just taking a couple.
More cool. Oh, that got me a super container. It's probably going to be flags.
Chat, we're going to go to the
Chip's
Be Right
bouncing.
Back screen for a sec. Chip's got to bounce, so thank you very much, Chiplog, for joining. And that means we got room for one more in our div.
Okay, 2 super containers. That's going to be 2 sets of flags then.
There you go. Come on, words on stream.
Think positive.
I'll try. I've got 3 super containers to open. Let's see. So let's see what I got. The first one's actually 1,500 research points, so that I'll take that.
Yeah, that's always useful.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit the Be Right Back screen, guys. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, so room for one more, and then I'm gonna do a commercial break while we're doing words. Okay. If you don't know words, just type any words you see based on the letters you see and all that good stuff.
Okay, I'll take 7 days of premium time.
Oh man, I definitely don't need any more of that.
Well, you're also a community contributor, Zath, so I'm a Porsche club.
Thanks to all the premium time I've pulled out of containers, I've actually gone net positive on my year. Which is kind of funny. It's
That
like,
is kind of funny.
It's like I started out at a year of premium, and I'm at 424 days.
I am okay. There are the flags. You know what? Have I gotten enough rewards to actually pull all my snowflakes from all my ships now? Because I've gotten all my high tier ones and have been able to pull Koshiro, and I was actually able to get enough to get the Dutch commander. So now I think I'm just on super containers.
Well, from my festive rewards, I've actually grinded enough base experience, just grinding credits and stuff, trying to get ships that I've either unlocked because of the events or have been just buying back just to get more festive rewards and stuff that I basically don't have to play any of the other ships that I get.
Yeah,
It's like I've got.
Oh, sorry about that.
I got like 617 that I can unlock.
Oh.
Yeah. Just from not having to play them, just from grinding credits.
I think all I have left is my tier 5s and 6s. So okay. Where do I go to actually pull the reward? Oh wait, it's the update navigator, isn't it? Yeah.
Not make you watch him, but
you're back.
This replay kind of happened. Luyens.
There's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo zap.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I think that gets me all my ships. Yep.
All right.
So
is everybody ready to go, or?
Somebody I can't remember whose voice it was. Went to the restroom themselves.
That'd be LDS then.
Yeah.
Shice, you're here, right?
Yep.
Okay. WTFS as chosen. Spider's here. Chaser's obviously here.
Luckily for WTF.
Well, I have 3,000, a little over 3,000 festive rewards to spend on something. I've got the Dutch commander. I've got Koshiro. I really need to spec her out to figure out what I want to do with her, but I'm glad I got her.
This is the last one for Spider.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted.
What perma boost are you talking about there, Duckman?
There's one bonus package available for a tier 10 ship. Trying to think of what tech tree ship I play at tier 10. I play the most that I'd put that on.
I don't play that much tier 10 anymore.
Yeah, I'm mostly down in tier 6, tier 7 territory. I'll stick my head up to like tier 8 every once in a while. It's like if I'm playing operations, I'll go up to tier 9, tier 10 because tier 9, tier 10 operations are more fun. Are fun.
Whoa! Okay.
Though I will say it was kind of hilarious. With the do you remember the first week of Blast from the Past where it was tier 5 and tier 6 first release ships, seeing seeing day year 1 conditions, but being played with year 10 mentalities where all the battleships are camping at the back. You like big race where you've got that pass that is basically that when we first started playing was basically every single torpedo destroyer would just charge that pass and there would just be waves upon waves upon waves of torpedoes down there. That never happened. That never happened when I was playing on that map, and I was in my kamikaze, and I was the only one that went into that pass. It was so weird.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm just signing up for tomorrow's games. See here. You guys can see. They've put the bracket together, so we've got YCZGR versus Throw, E-Rare versus Inca, Smoke versus Glue, Orders versus Unskill. All are going to be good matches. I think I'm going to take E-Rare and Inca to start. Smoke and Glue is going to be an interesting one. That was
Pump that.
we covered that one at the start before. So then after that, I might head down to winners bracket round 2. Let's see. Or we could do a losers bracket. Oh, look, these guys shaded. They listened to me. That's so nice of them. We could take the loser of 1.2, 1.4, 1. Okay. Loser of 1.2, 1.1. That's going to be this, right? Loser of this. We want to see the other end of this, so we're going to go down here next. And then all that's left will be next losers bracket series. And for us, I think it makes sense to stick with the group, although things can always change. So we'll do that. All right. Oh, is he back?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. So we're going to get started then, everybody. Out of the armory. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Reminder, Spider said he's going to be done after this, so we actually have room for 2. For 2 people. Yeah, next weekend. Did I say tomorrow? I'm tired. But yeah, next weekend. Saturday, Sunday.
You know, completely off topic, I don't normally put it on anything but my RN ships, but that pure white camo looks pretty nice on Lexington.
Mm-hmm.
The pure white looks pretty good on pretty much every ship I've ever put it on.
There's a couple destroyers I don't think it looks very good on, but that's just my personal taste. Okay.
Actually,
Team
thinking
League
of
is
the
bad.
camos.
Midfighter, this is Warships Classic tournament we're doing.
Yeah, thinking of the different camos, the Burrows looks really good in the Ocean Soul camo. You know, the blue and white lines camo.
Remind me which one Burrows is. Is that the new gunboat DD?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yeah, I always thought the Ocean Soul camo is like a 1940s swimsuit or something, because it's all just like ugly stripes.
It all depends on the boat. Yeah. How is Burrows?
Yeah, I've just gotten the Osborne, so I haven't even unlocked her. I haven't even bought her yet, so I was just wondering.
Burrows in the hands of a capable destroyer player is a terrifying menace that is pretty much capable of taking on almost any other destroyer it sees and winning.
Okay.
Sometimes 2 at a time. It's definitely one of those boats that if you know what you're doing in that thing, you will dominate pretty much any other ship.
Okay, he wasn't going as fast as I thought he was. Okay.
Reload and...
Shice rocking the secondary Jean Bar.
I have never actually tried a secondary build on JB just because of those 100mm secondaries.
There's no other way to play it.
Yeah, she's still hella fun.
If you're not playing a secondary JB, you're doing it wrong. It's like Agincourt on steroids, but French.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
There are so many words wrong with that statement.
But there's so much that's right with it, too. Just saying.
That's right.
Why are all the destroyers loving to spawn on top of me?
Well, I mean, because you're up front. That would be
that would be it.
Yeah.
And I'm eating 3.
Altador, dude.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh, good job, M-Note. I mean, Aldis.
Altador, thank you for the sub, dude. That's 12 months.
He
1
lasted
year.
less time than I did. He got vaporized.
You got
Okay, I'm
no
gonna bad
made.
angle for the Congos, so I'm going after the Alba.
That's fine. I got the Congo. Yar.
Chris Tucker, you got knocked the fuck out.
Death on one screen, Lions on the other. It's a good day. How are the Lions doing? Notice how I asked how the Lions are doing, not the Bears, because I already know how the Bears are doing.
Because they're the Bears.
Yeah, something like that.
And we just lost a point because the Alaska's going to get there before the rest of us, or San Diego, whatever.
Okay.
Yep. Throwing it out there.
Bears, exactly. $52.21 over Judas Johnson's Bears. Don't know exactly what that means. Eldador, good day with Zath and the Lions. We think 12 months of your incredible support is even better. Thanks for sticking with the fleet. Hell yeah, brother.
Did our Alaska not load in?
Nope. He's disconnected.
Oh, shoot. I need a 9.
I just ate 3 torps from a freaking bot.
Betraying the Lions for the Bears? Ah, gotcha. Don't worry. Chicago Bears is where players go to die. And then they leave the Bears, and then all of a sudden they do amazing stuff.
I thought that was the south side of Chicago.
I thought that was Cleveland.
Oh, shoot. That's a Miyoko. That's way too close to my hole.
Yeah, you're kind of... basically, what I do in this op is I just set the autopilot to follow the San Diego, and that's it.
How do you set it to follow a specific ship?
You can't. You just have to keep just setting the waypoints.
Gotcha.
I'll try to help you here.
Yeah, I'm in a bad drop angle, but I'm going to try to do something.
Get there before the San Diego, please. Elusive Spider, you are the lead.
No, it doesn't matter. Reaching it doesn't matter.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
already
you're right. It
lost
doesn't matter. True. I
think
thought of
it's
that
more
as soon as I said it.
Yeah. More important, just focusing on surviving, doing the things. Yar! I like that.
Thank you.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I'm unable to focus my secondaries for some reason. What is going on with that?
Actually, let's bring those back in.
Are Alaska's here now?
Fresh flight out.
Oh god, hello. Never mind playing with that, we're gonna go this way.
Target penetrated.
Oh yeah, baby. Nice, nice. I actually had a game chaser, and I think it was the Hornet, and I was being chased the whole time by destroyers because I did what you did. I just sat in the middle, and I said, "Oh crap," and ran away. It was a lot of fun. Got a lot of secondary damage.
I can't figure out why I can't focus my secondaries. I'm clicking on the people. That's really weird.
Very strange. If you try turning them off and back on again.
Okay, where is... Okay.
Didn't work.
Hmm.
But good suggestion.
Yeah, because I literally don't know what else. I've never seen that happen before.
Very good suggestion, actually, but no, it didn't do anything.
Try pressing Control J and see if your HUD drops.
Yep.
Oh,
It
I think
does?
I'm about ready to T-bone somebody.
So your HUD drops, so the control key is working.
Yeah, but
Oh,
when
weird.
I hit Control, it says Auto when I mouse over top something.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
not
That's
letting
what
me
it should
click.
do.
Yeah, it's not letting me click on it, so that's weird.
I'll tab out of the game and back in, maybe?
Yeah. Oh.
Range.
All right, we got a minute to go on this coastal gun, guys.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Getting my guns on target and then hitting my boost.
I'm gonna lose
A
an angle on
broadside to a
him.
Nagato doing it.
Well, I'm trying to help you with the Nagato. I just put 3 into him.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't have an angle
just
on it anymore.
Put 75 into him already with secondaries.
This second drop is not going to be good.
I got the coastal thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's done right here.
Yar! Literally, I'm just in the middle of the map sitting and spinning.
9 if you got it, please.
Hello. That is a Shinonome.
Shinonome
That
needs
is
to
gonna-
die.
That's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt the San Diego, more importantly.
Oh well, if
Nice.
time to move. Time to move. Oh, hi, Fuso. You're a lot closer than I thought you were.
Yeah, don't take that for granted.
He's gone.
Thank you.
Uso got a funny way of showing you just how well he can aim.
Oh, oh yeah, he put like 3 into my fantail, and I'm surprised I'm still here.
Yeah, were you not here earlier when I got vaporized by one?
Oh yeah, I was in my Missouri earlier.
My butt is still sweating from that. My ego's bruised.
Please have a fire, Mutsu.
Please have a Citadel. Yar!
Incoming.
Musashi's up
Okay,
to the
we
north.
passed it. Yeah, I am probably going to be going out here soon.
Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire, sir. Suck me sideways.
Sir?
Yeah, right? I'm like, seriously, I just got that fire out and I got another one.
Can anybody out of curiosity?
9. Oh my god, you're at
3
1,000.
seconds.
Yar! Double Citadel.
I'm out.
Alright, did you get a plane up before?
No, I was taking off my
Captain went down with
torpedo.
the ship. You're such
Always
a
evacuate the captain.
I was pressing my torpedo button and it wouldn't, and they were like quite literally moving forward, but I got sunk. So I guess if they weren't off the deck, they don't count.
No. Oh no, we're going down, sir.
Well, I'm still hitting my 9 anyway.
Hopefully you guys can win and I'll end up with enough XP to get to the Corsair. So
9s if you got him, y'all.
I'm still crossing my fingers that my early out there snags just enough experience to finish off the grind, the Brindisi grind.
Yes.
Hello, Shino. No.
well, he definitely knew he'd been
Oh,
kissed.
Spider
9
got
if you got it,
Musashi.
please. 9 if you got it. That'd be great. Thanks. Oh my god, I got 1,000 hit points left.
Yeah, and you're broadside the Missouri. Or Musashi.
I'm I'm aware. It's horrible.
Okay, well that
I know
means
how
me
that
is the
feels.
only one
9
left.
if you got it. 9 if you got it. Save me so I can ram them out. Aww.
Shuttlecock.
Oh, shuttlecock.
Rip our San Diego.
San Diego,
Yeah, because
San
no one
Diego
else is in
knows
the
she's been
circle.
guessed.
He's just gonna get the kill. So that will be a defeat.
Oh wait, look at all those people not in the cap.
I know.
That was. Well,
What a
technically, I was in the cap. It's just
No,
that I was
no.
below the cap.
No, no, you failed.
Oh well, can't win them all. Our Alaska was AFK for a long period of time, and don't know what the Iowa was. Tragic indeed, Elusive, but thank you for your service. Chat, we got room for 2 more if anybody else wants in. I think it's
Cannot
time for some
report a
dirty
player.
water after that loss.
You cannot report a player that entered the battle with you. Damn.
Nope. Suck on that. Suck on that one. Chat, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to get some more dirty water. Put up some more words on stream for you guys to play. Room for 2 in our div. Message being game. Lord_Zath on the NA server. Be right back.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Nah.
I was able to unlock. the Corsair, so that's good. I'm going to take a break from the. Lexington because, good God, I have no money. And we're going to bring out more DACA, the Battleship Edition.
Oh god, the words on stream just had a great, like, it just literally popped up and said YOLO big.
I had not been paying attention to words on screen.
Baby.
Oh, these cookies! Put that cookie down! Now!
What are your guys' thoughts about the matchup here? Who's going to win, and in how many battles will they win?
Yeah, the only I really, man, I'm going to be pedantic again. The only thing that irks me about Illinois is she's not Kentucky, because, well, this whole concept, this whole anti-aircraft battleship concept, was actually slated for Kentucky's hull. Illinois was actually going. They were looking at doing the crazy Polaris vertical launch layout. Like, I don't know if you have ever seen any of the really insane ideas they had for Hawaii's hull. They were basically going to do the exact same thing with Illinois' hull, only bigger.
I'm looking forward to Hawaii coming into game next patch, because that thing, on paper, if it's built out right, it's just a floating no-fly zone.
Oh yeah, and the hilarious thing is, I mean, I know they can't do the crazier ideas they had, but that's actually one of that setup that we're getting in game is actually one of the more sane ideas they had for Hawaii's hull. Because originally what they were going to do was they were originally going to take 3 turret off and also gut the aircraft handling facilities aft. And they were going to put, I can't remember whether it was 3 or 4 Polaris ballistic missiles back there.
Oh wow!
Then forward that they were going to remove two of the. Let's see here. I believe they were going to remove the forward and the. Give me, excuse me. I do apologize. I think they were either going to remove the they were going to remove the super firing 5-inch and the 2 wing 5-inches up forward, and they were going to replace the super firing 5-inch with a Talos, and the wing 5 inches with Terrier missiles, and then they were going to also put aircraft handling. They were going to reduce the amount of magazine space one turret has, and then they were going to put a dash hangar up forward. Now, dash failed horribly, but they didn't know that at the time. But yeah, like I said, the version that we're getting in game is surprisingly not the craziest idea that they had for Hawaii's hull.
Yeah, but I like the fact that the version we're getting in game, it's 11 flak baseline.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God! Really?
I know. Yeah, I looked at the dev blog. It is terrifying.
Huh?
Does it get DFAA as well too?
I believe so. Give me 1 second. I can pull back up.
All right. While he's doing that, chat, we're gonna start in a moment. We have room for 2 more in our div. Everybody is in voice, so nobody's in the armory, correct?
Yeah. I'm just looking at my ship out the window.
Yeah, I know.
Let me pull it up. Here we go.
All right.
World
Are
of
we good to go then? We get
Warships
started?
blog.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm ready up. Go ahead.
All right.
Pulling it up.
Shice, Chaser, you good?
Yep, I'm good.
14.9.
Shice? Okay, we go.
Okay, here we go. Here's Hawaii. Hawaii.
Cheers, everyone.
It's baseline AA defense, mid-range 340 hit, probability 90%, action zone 4 kilometers, long range 308 hit probability or 308 damage per second, 90% action zone 6 kilometers, number of explosions per salvo 11. Damage with an explosion of 17 or 1,750. Action zone 3.526 kilometers.
Does she get is she going to get DFAA?
Slot 3.
So how many more puffs does DFAA get you, or does that just boost your DPS? I can never remember.
It's plus 50 average damage, duration time 40 seconds, reload time 80 seconds, 4 charges. Damage within the explosion radius of shells and long range AA is up 300%.
Okay, so you don't get extra burst, but your damage goes through the roof.
Yeah, it basically, here, you want to see a tier 10 aircraft carrier squadron go away?
Put her Lafayette and a Schmallen all next to each other. Shoot,
Pinky.
wrong side of the island.
Yeah,
it's like, it's one of the reasons I'm sitting on my coupons is I can't remember what they're bringing her in as and stuff.
I freely admit I'm sitting on my steel one just for possibly being able to use it with the Steel Wind event for Valparaiso.
Yeah, that would be a really good deal.
Because I've technically got enough steel right now for a steel ship if I use my coupon right now, but I know Valparaiso is supposed to be in that event.
The coupon I'm talking about is my alpha tester coupon, the 90% off
Right,
one.
right. I figured that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I only get the 50% coupon.
Is the Hawaii is a large cruiser, similar to Puerto Rico and Alaska.
She is actually the third she's the third
Alaska hull.
Alaska hull.
Right. Which was never built, if I remember right.
She was her hull was she was actually built up to the built up to the main deck level. Her superstructure wasn't complete.
Right. Wrecked.
Hello, Furitaka. I would like you to introduce you to 8-inch Super Heavy.
Furitaka! Number 9!
San Diego, that one.
Hello, Shinonome. Let me introduce you to your Lord and Savior, Jesus Sap.
Jesus Sap, huh?
And watch Brindisi's dispersion troll you like crazy.
Yeah.
God. I one-shotted a Yugumo once and ranked with the Brindisi. Oh, it felt good.
Like right there, Illinois' dispersion just decided to go, ha, only one shell landed on target.
Yup.
Yeah, that just happened to me too.
Because I freely admit I've got my Illinois built for reload, not for accuracy.
In this operation and operations in general, that makes sense. Why would my shells fall short? Rogue, you can't wait to try the Hawaii? Join the Super Tester program.
Because currently, without Adrenaline Rush running, I have got...
You gotta get up there.
Without Adrenaline Rush running, I've got a reload down to 5.9 seconds.
Nice.
Hey, look at that Missouri way down south, farther than anybody else from the point.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, whatever. I got this Iowa next to me. Hey, Joker.
Well, hopefully the St. Louis will be able to get there pretty soon.
That's why I'm aggressively pinging.
I'm gonna laugh if our Njord gets there first.
That's yeah.
Start laughing.
Yarr!
I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that right.
You are.
Just try to clear your throat and say "ord" at the same time. You'll be fine. Yard.
I love him, but listening to Sea Lord Mountbatten try to pronounce the new German cruisers is painful.
9999999.
In a second, quite literally. Okay, Miyoko's got too much armor on her bow to try to punch through it.
That's why that big Japanese superstructure is always lovely to shoot at.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, hello there, Hatsuharu.
Breaking her. Wait, there's Asaharu. 8-inch high explosive. Dan, you're gonna kill her before. Oh, my secretary got it before I did.
There you go.
See,
I love this
fuck
ship.
the AI, dude. I freaking put 10 torps into that guy and he freaking turned out of it.
Is
Yeah,
your
they get wiggly really.
Yeah,
it's really
it's
weird.
like,
they
holy
turn
crap.
right as you launch.
Mm.
It's like if you target them and hit something, they automatically start changing course. It's like they know. And so, like, if you're in a bot battle or if they got a carrier, it's like the carrier knows right where you're at. It's like the computer says, okay, we're just going to park the plane on top of your head because you're in a DD and you're in smoke. But we're not going to care at all. We're just going to... Or you
They
can be in a
definitely
sub and
cheat.
you can sit on the bottom and the carrier's planes will just sit on top of you. It's like, man, that's just jacked up.
Okay, that Alba just sitting behind the island is either rammed the island or is going to be very sneaky.
He's pretty stuck.
Torpedoes to port.
I'm gonna go
I
with
need to
he's
clear. Yeah, I'm gonna try to motor north and
Where
see
did
if I
these
can-
torpedoes come from?
Your
I
belly.
I think that Alba that's stuck behind the Alba. Oh,
Probably the
hello,
Fubuki, I'm betting.
Flooding quickly.
Hello,
Oh,
Fubuki.
that Fubuki over there. Okay.
That I just broke everything on.
Fire on the designated target.
Yarr!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Okay, that third south, that
That
third
is-
turn was a little bit
That
excessive.
is
on
the
my part.
that is the third time the damn San Diego has kill stole from me.
Aw.
Oh,
So you're saying you got violated by a bot. Hey, welcome to the club.
Yeah, right? First time?
Sorry, Aldous, this thing doesn't turn very well.
that's okay. Neither really honestly does the Brindisi. It's meant to sail really fast in a straight line.
Yeah, you're not much shorter than I am.
Shiest? I might get Fuso'd here.
Hey, calm yourself.
I mean, I don't want to be Fuso'd, but...
You might get Fuso'd?
I got two ricochets on the frickin' bow. I don't know why.
I would mildly...
Yarr! Never mind.
If that were to happen.
99999.
I got a minute before I can 9.
Oh, yeah, there you
Mitsu?
go. Well played. Yeah, we need to get them in because we're only at 14 out of 25. We got to get a bunch more.
And we're
Yeah.
on Island 3. So.
Yeah.
We got to get to here before the San Diego does.
Oh, I think the three of us can do that.
I got it.
Oh, get punched in the face, Amano.
Boink. Score.
Oh, Mutsu, please don't find my citadel. Ow. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That one was.
Yoink.
Well, I'm where I need to be.
How much longer are you gonna be going? Altidore, dude, I'm going. Until 6. So 2.5 hours? All you guys are great at name butchering. Well, thank you, Solder.
Well-
If I didn't butcher your name just now.
I had arguments Oh, come on. 5 overpens.
What sounds like?
That's all right.
8-inch. I'm firing 8-inch.
Have you heard Flamu pronounce the summers? It's pretty funny. He pronounces it smurs. Just hurts inside.
Technically, it's supposed to be pronounced Somers, but that's just me being pedantic again. Oh, hello, Fabuki. Aldous, you got him, or do you need me to go?
I should have him.
Musashi coming into the north?
Cross in front of him.
Well, he's going to get the front turrets anyways. Right through the... Put all of those through the bow, and I ended up breaking his torpedo tube. Nine if you got him. Oh, hello, Asashio.
Ooh.
Yes, I will break your torpedo tubes too.
Shinonome over there.
Turn to the Miyoko.
Yeah, Altidore, are you going to join us in a little bit? Is that what you're thinking?
5-second reload with Adrenaline Rush.
Rodney with Santa. Now, that's a good choice, actually. Because those torpedoes are quite the gift for your enemies. Right, Scheist?
Hey, shut your face. Watch that Fuso die.
You're patching right now because you haven't played.
Into his belly.
One of my best clips is me torping Scheist as I'm reversing. Comes around the corner. We're in ranked battles. I'm in a Rodney. He's in a Leon. I think you were in Leon.
Yeah, I think so.
Pseudo spotter up.
Side to the Mushi. That's not good.
Here you are, Gokaze. Looking for you.
Akatsuki, focus.
Where is it?
You haven't played in like 6 months, Altidore. That's crazy. You guys gonna like protect San Diego, by the way? We got like.
I mean, I'm trying to. Somebody has to.
Well, thank you for your service.
I was on the wrong side of an island.
Yar.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Gonna make sure these destroyers don't go dark.
Yep. I'm putting as much 8 inches.
4 9s. Yeah. 4 more.
9 9 9 9 9 9.
Oh, those. Yeah.
Oh, nice torps.
Right. Oh, those torps are gonna hurt.
Yeah, they don't look very good.
9 it.
Yar.
Yoink.
Wasted a salvo. Hey, I got the Gokazi. You know, that would have been cool to hear.
Which one?
Come on, Alba.
Don't play stupid now. It's not in your. It's not your style.
Oh, wait, that's Aurora, what? Oh, yes, please straighten out like that, Alba.
Ah, turning Japanese. Yar!
8 overpens!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Oh. Well, I now have, a blade of Iowa armor.
A blade of armor. Giveaway time. Distant voyages. Sit it out.
Yes, yes, I know. Don't fire at your allies.
Don't fire at your allies.
But I thought you were supposed to fire at the pink ones.
Right?
Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes. Yeah, that Musashi's dead.
Nice kill, nice kill.
I was actually trying to figure out where all those torpedoes were coming from, and then I saw Scheist.
Fuck them up! Yes!
Oh, Torp.
I really think so. Dun, 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 dun.
I went through there like a fucking steamrolling hero. Let's go.
Yeah.
Aldias, here's your chance to redeem yourself by killing that thing. And GG, game over, you failed.
Yep, no redemption for you. Savage.
Badge.
Will they reach it?
Nope.
That's what she
I
said.
don't know. I heard one hit.
One of my shells hit them.
Look at that. 20 torpedo hits in a battleship. Let's go.
Look at that, first place on the team. Let's go.
And Venezia is unlocked. There we go.
Hey, nice. Thank you, Spider. Oh, that was earlier. 2. Room for 2.
I still need 5,000 more free base XP in a battleship. Son of a bitch.
You know what? I'm going to turn my brain off for a match.
Woo!
I mean, I thought we... Whoa, that's...
Welcome to the club.
Hang on. Give me a second.
You just opened up way too many doors on that comment.
Okay, point taken.
I'm like over here going, oh, damn, don't do it, don't do it.
I'll see your Giuseppe Verde and raise you another.
I love this thing. It's completely stupid. I never take it into randoms, but like for operations and things like that, I love it.
The first game I played in this thing, I took it into a random with my buddy, and I got 4 kills. Almost had a crack in my first time out in this thing.
Oh,
it's
man.
Stupid fun.
She doesn't get the if I remember right, she does not get the improved secondary dispersion that the Germans do, but still, even the 90mm sap will mess things up if you get them right.
Real quick, hold on. Chat, anybody else coming? Altidore, I know you said you were updating your game. You can take a bit longer, or...
Let's see. Wait, we'll run for that. There we go. Really get that going. Finish off this commander, too, while I'm at it.
I've got a little under 200,000 Captain XP to go to get Cincinnati to 21 points.
Nice. All right, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We go.
And the sad thing is, the very last skill I'm picking up is Adrenaline Rush.
That's understandable. My Cincinnati's 21 point, and I actually got him there with the when the last blue archive thing was going on. The ships from the Admiral packs had the same thing that the Missouri has right now. So the Binah which is basically a Caracciolo version of the Verde here, with the full SAP secondaries, just spamming that, went from starting baseline 10 points to 21 in like a week.
Jeez. Okay, so I am looking right, since I'm the rightmost guy.
That's right, Schmidt Electric. What's going on? I'm going to be heading left with the 2 Soms and the Prince Van Aranye. And possibly with Scheist. Are you going left, Scheist, or are you going mid?
Yeah, I go left.
Ooh, with smoke.
What?
Mm.
Are you exploring my ship?
No.
I think you are.
Hello, Leipzig. I would like to introduce you to 90mm sap.
I'm just happy to use it as a reload boost. Oh, Citadel.
Confirmed penetration.
Jimbo, what's been so informative for you, if you don't mind me asking?
Bully.
Hi.
That Konigsberg is not going to live long enough for any of my shells to get to it.
Probably not. I was thinking the same thing. Yar! With the Citadel.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Woohoo! Thanks, Shice.
I'm going to go for the scout first and then see if I can turn around and get that Liberty ship.
Yar!
I'll get it. I'm
Oh, you're
rolling
gonna get the
forward
Liberty?
fast. Yeah. I'll get the scout first because
All right,
I'm
I'll get the
closest to it.
Liberty.
Now, you can't
I'll go
blame me
for
on
that.
that one,
Ow.
Shice. That was my AI secondaries.
I'll roll up and get Liberty 3 moving because that thing's got to make a U-turn to get to where it needs to go.
Yeah, all right.
Like every time I drive somewhere with GPS, make a U-turn if possible.
Hey, at least it isn't the old style GPS that quite literally paused like 30 seconds before it told you what you actually were supposed to do.
In 100
Like,
yards,
turn left.
pause.
Turn left. In 300 feet. That used to be a joke because it actually did happen.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, come on.
I still
Italian
have
dispersion.
an old TomTom, and I had like some of the custom voices on it and stuff. So I had a real fun, what was it, George Bush Jr.? Like, you have reached your justification.
I am so much a nerd. I put Major Barrett on my dad's old one.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Crap, I shouldn't have turned the right. Oh well.
Come on. Keep hitting him.
I had what did I have? I had a Beavis and Butthead one. It was kind of fun too. Like when you get to your in spot, it goes, haha, whoa, we got here.
I was never really... I was of the right age group, but I never really got Beavis and Butthead. So
I didn't either. But they were just fun.
Okay, a triple expansion powered coal-fired transport ship is outpacing my steam turbine powered oil-fired battleship. That's wrong.
Yeah. Most historically accurate Liberty ships in history.
Okay, I'm going for the mines that's T-boned the York.
Same.
Actually, I didn't get the mines. I got the York instead. My dispersion was that bad.
What was that dispersion?
I still have my N64, Steve.
My guys got into the wine. That's the only.
Behind me.
It's the only explanation.
Sitting behind me right now.
Actually, Lepanto, the Lepanto class did carry a wine cellar just like the Jean Bart class did.
Yarr.
There we go. 3 is moving.
Because hilariously, there were only 2 technically dry navies during World War II. The United States Navy and the Kriegsmarine.
Yep. The others knew how to party.
Yep. I'm trying to remember when the Royal Navy did away with the rum ration. It wasn't until I think like the 70s.
I think it was the 70 something, yeah. No, I'm not gonna accept a double fire. Sorry.
You know, it's kind of sad. Going and getting this Liberty ship kind of put me out of all the action.
Give it a minute. You'll have a lot of more action than
you'll
you
be fine.
Probably. Thank goodness for fuel oil smoke.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be using that.
Yep.
Hello, York.
What's your dispersion about? 3 balls Gianchi on the map.
Problem solved, sir.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord Jackal won.
No, I lost the one because he's crap at turning.
Yarr! Congrats, Lord Jackal.
Okay, I can't tell because my eyes are crap. Do we have the objective to keep one of the Liberty ships moving at all times?
No.
All transport
good.
ships, at least 2 and 1. Yeah, at least 1 without stopping. Yeah, we do.
I think I might have fulfilled. Ow!
Yeah, you did. You scored it.
Well,
That
that hurt.
You just get tickled?
I got a little bit more than tickled.
Yeah, I'd call that a little bit more than tickled.
Come on, spotter, spot. I'm just gonna chill out with this Liberty ship.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, steal the Liberty's free immortal smoke.
Yar.
I'm just kind of surprised that my spotter is like, not actually spotting anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're
I'm
way the
gonna
hell
fire
up there?
support you.
No wonder.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire support you.
Yeah, I've got my secondary. Oh, come on.
We're gonna support you in spirit.
Yes,
That's
I know
about
I
all
can
I
see
can
the
do right now.
FDG. She's like,
Chaser, take my
Little
energy.
you know what? I'm going to act as a blade of armor for the Liberty ship.
Okay, Janeway. Deploy armor.
Because that moss is right there. That's going to hurt. Come on. Guns reload, guns reload, guns reload.
Shells out.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, that's a Leipzig.
Yep, that is a Leipzig.
That was a Leipzig.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, those torpedoes are going to kill me now.
How it got those off, I don't know.
I know, especially since I broke the torpedo tubes with that salvo.
Well, obviously you fired them beforehand. We like to call it bot magic.
Better me taking the torpedoes than the Liberty ship.
Yeah,
that's the spirit.
Very true.
Torpedoes.
All right, Freddy. Have some AP.
Sure. Oh, Ted 61, better choice. That's a good choice, Altidore.
Yeah.
Altidore, you still updating the game, or did you finish? If you're done, send me a message in game, Lord_Zath, as you know, and we'll get you in. %. Okay, cool.
You know, out of all the operations, I think Scheist's pick is probably the best in this one.
And Neptune? Neptune's great in all of them, frankly.
Neptune's one of the best boats in this fucking op.
Yeah.
In all the ops.
Exactly.
When the op first came out, when this specific one first came out, hilariously, the boat I was using the most was my stored 42.
That was
the
a fun
tier
little,
7 one with the heel.
Well, the nose guns got ate by the island.
You had issues with that island in particular.
I still say Wargaming needs to nerf islands, man. They're OP. I have a feeling there are some sits in my future.
Oh, you're sitting at a good angle from
Are
the
you
FDG.
taken or given?
He's a catcher.
Ah. I'm a giver. Yar! That was perfect timing.
I still find it hilarious that Mukin was firing AP into into Aldius's upper belt. I'm like, that's never going to penetrate.
If he's on
One
fire,
of the
that's what they
funny
do.
tricks. Yeah, it's like they automatically switch to AP if you have one fire on you.
Yep.
Okay, I did not know that.
So you can let that fire burn and just angle.
Cruiser going to the front.
I mean, German AP is good, but not that good.
Yeah.
Well, that took. I wonder if you kill more of the HE-111s that are dropping the minefield, does that mean the minefield is smaller?
Yes, there's fewer mines to destroy.
Okay, that's actually, I did not know that. So
Flying a CV fighter squadron drop right in front of them probably would help thin it out a little bit.
There's the
if I would have
destroyers
known
to
that,
south.
I would have done that when I was in the Lexington.
Yeah.
Destroyers to the south if you got shots. Ooh, I took out 26 mines. Damn.
Am I gonna eat that one? Nope. We're good. Oh, no, I'm gonna eat that one.
More concerned about the Liberties eating torpedoes at this point.
Yeah.
Do we have anybody with a radar in range?
Go fish.
Oh, but as soon as they get spotted, they're dead.
Well, there's one. 17 mines.
Awaiting instructions.
Wah-wah.
There you go, one left.
Shiest, I forget, does Neptune have roll-off depth charges, or are they airstrikes?
Roll-offs.
Yeah, they're rolls. Which is good and or bad.
Wah-wah. Wah-wah. Wah-wah, 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 wah-wah.
It's
You
really
okay over
weird
there?
because some of the high-tier light cruisers have roll-offs, some of them have... Oh, nice dodge.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm taking one on the stern. And flood.
Oof.
We shall share a fate, Aldous.
Oh, yep. Just
Rip.
barely got my heel.
Alright. 2 more cruisers need to die. There's 3 DDs.
2 enemy cruisers.
Push the Liberties forward. One just ate a fucking torp. Damn it.
Oh well.
You know, if that was the one that I basically active at, no, it was the southern one. Okay. I would have been irked if the one that I acted as a blade of armor ended up sinking.
Right. All of that work just to die, or just to lose it.
Yeah.
Well, in theory, I'm gonna aggro the torpedoes from these destroyers.
If you guys can, the York to the north. There's also a Nuremberg to the north as well, too.
Yep, I'm shooting them.
I got Hydra in 30 seconds, Zach. Get out of there.
I'm continuing to reverse.
Salvo on the York.
Ship is on fire.
Thank you. Yar.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Our Van Hooken is going to go down, it looks like.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I think I'll call that one the Van Cucci.
Hydra in 10 seconds.
I have a Dutch friend that's been trying to teach me how to pronounce those names. And
You want a Dutch oven? What?
Dutch friend.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Focus the cruisers.
Womp womp.
The York and the Nuremberg look like they'll be the 2 best bets.
Yep. Yep. We only have about a minute left.
They're close. I just got picked up in smoke.
Yep. Yep. There they are. Yar!
Radar, you got it, please.
All right, Weimar.
Cruiser foundered.
You got the DDs?
Ow. Radar, please.
I have been. 30 seconds.
Okay, got it. Circling around, throwing torps at them.
Yar!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Yar!
We've destroyed an enemy
Zath, I
cruiser.
don't think you can count that one as a Yar.
Why? Yar!
There were still 3/4 of that Nuremberg's health left when you hit it.
So?
He killed his
That one-
ancestors.
That one was a legitimate kill, not a Yar.
Let's go.
Look at that. Hey, Zath, pleasure carrying the team with you.
I was also here.
I do. No, you weren't.
I was here too.
I was here too in spirit. I was in the backpack. It's okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Room for 2 more. I think
Did
Altidore
Altidore get his game updated?
I don't know. We'll find out. Gee, I guess I'll play Missouri again. Did I finish the dockyard mission? No. 3,200 away. Oh, Altidore finished. Good. Log in. We'll get you in.
Okay, I'm going to be slightly less brain dead with this one.
Aw.
Only slightly?
Only slightly.
Part of me wants to play a Jaeger just to be a troll.
Oh God.
We could troll really hard. I've got one too.
Can you? Oh yeah, Jaeger's a pan-European. You can use it in this.
Uh-huh.
Part of me wants to play a Jaeger just to be a troll.
Base XP to get as me, but I get it in bigger
See how long I
chunks.
can survive with my lack of guns.
I mean, it helps being in the Operation Cthulhu, right? Reminds me, I always forget to do this, but Cthulhu does stream now, so go toss Cthulhu a follow, all right?
I could bring my Mogador one time around.
There you go.
Mogador. Yeah, same here.
I do need to finally finish up my Calaver grind, but that might be too much.
I've been trying to work the Italians pretty hard to finish their tech tree off.
Yeah. I'm only on tier 8 of the Torpilla Escadrille line, but I've been enjoying it. It's weird having a torpedo-focused line with no smoke, but it's kind of teaching me to be a bit more cautious in them.
So, question, what tier are we playing at?
8 and 9.
Yeah.
8 and 9. Alright.
World War II ops.
Alright. How do I send messages again? I'm sorry, I've forgotten everything.
Go to the bottom left, little contacts, then search for me, Lord_Zath, and then send message. I don't think I have you on my list. No, I don't. Are you in game? Is that you, Altidore? ULTA?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's me.
Right. I have to add you as a contact in order to invite you into the div. That's kind of weird. Sometimes the game is like that, though.
10-year-old game. There is bound to be spaghetti code.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, where's my San Diego?
Just a small amount of spaghetti code. Ooh, San Diego. There you go.
I'm seeing a lot of destroyers, and I want to murder them.
Okay then.
That's a good reason.
Yeah.
And there's planes for me to murder. It's wonderful.
Optio is just a reskin Ferruccio, correct?
From my understanding, yes.
Okay.
It even has Ferruccio on the hull.
So we're in like Azure Lane, Lepanto. I mean, not Lepanto. Littorio situation.
Kinda, yeah.
Where quite literally, when you remove the Azure Lane skin, she had Roma on the side.
Yep, exactly.
Yep, it is. I'm even looking at the name on it.
It does even say it. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Ah.
I will say, I really hope that they eventually give the Italians a light cruiser line, a proper one.
Oh, I would play so much of that.
That's going to be really weird because Italian light cruisers weren't like they were more really large destroyers, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the Duca de Austas are, I think, probably about the biggest their light cruisers actually got, because they had different ideas of what to use the light cruisers for than what the Brits did. Because the Brits basically looked at the light cruiser and was like, and again, light cruiser, heavy cruiser, the only difference between the two in the London Naval Treaty's eyes is one has 6-inch, one has 8-inch guns. But the Brits basically looked at they looked at their counties. They tried to do a budget 8-inch cruiser with the Yorks. That really didn't work. So they looked at the towns and it was like, can we make these cheaper so we can make more of them? And then they came up with Crown Colonies to try to do that. Because like the Crown Colonies are quite Crown Colonies are quite literally budget town classes. And that's not a knock on the Crown Colonies at all. They were very, very good ships, but they were less tonnage and therefore cheaper to build.
Chad, have any of you been to Pearl Harbor? Have you been to the Missouri?
I have not been to Missouri. I have been to Wisconsin and New Jersey.
Gotta get to Pearl Harbor. Gotta go on the Missouri. Amazing experience.
The biggest ship museum that I've been to, like of modern warships at least, was I believe USS Buffalo.
Got me beat.
I've been on the Missouri 6 times.
Unfortunately, I live in a landlocked state, so that I think the technically closest museum ship is probably because I'm in Kentucky, so probably South Carolina, probably Lexington, actually, I think.
Or U505.
Actually, yeah, U505 is probably closer up in
Chicago.
I'm kind of lucky because there is a museum ship here in the city I live in Pittsburgh. And I say, even though you'd think it's very strange, we have a submarine museum ship in Pittsburgh.
There was also the Pittsburgh Naval Yard up there. Ow!
Jeez.
That looks like it didn't tickle.
He was definitely touched.
You've been on the Vampire in Sydney Harbor? Nice, Cthulhu. I wanted to, but did not have the time, sadly.
I've been on Silverside's Gatto class. That's the museum ship in Muskegon.
Actually, the most recent museum ship I've been on was not a direct combat ship. It was a landing ship tank.
Is that the one up in? Is that the one up in the Great Lakes area? I can't remember the name of it. LST 388?
325.
Okay. There were so many bloody things, I can never remember the numbers on which ones survived and which ones didn't.
Well, the 325 is the last operational one. It actually does a cruise every summer around the river system that they were actually laid down and built in the cornfield dockyards.
Oh, nice. Because I know a lot of the LSTs were actually converted into ferries once the war was over.
This one kind of got lucky because it got sold off to the Greek Navy. It finished off its service career in the Greek Navy and then was bought and immediately turned into a fully operational museum ship.
Oh, nice.
Direct front. We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Congo knows how to fire AP.
Right, 9s if you got them.
Yep, I figured there'd be torps coming, but Jesus.
Hey, look at that coastal gun that's not dead yet. Imagine that.
I'll fix that. Let's see if I can get my guns around. Slow guns are slow.
Georgia says hello. Mostly hello.
Yarr! Yeah, I've been on a lot of museum ships. Missouri is amazing. If you get a chance to go to Pearl Harbor, do. It's someplace I think every American should visit in their lifetime if they can help it. It's Pearl Harbor. The other place I think that Americans should visit at some point in their lifetime if they can is Hiroshima, Japan.
Can anybody get to it before the... Okay, looks like Scheist is getting to it.
Get to what?
Oh, I already scored it. I was next to it.
Okay.
But the Missouri is very much worth it. Little Rock and Mikasa. Yeah, I was so upset. I came home from my first visit in Japan. I was in Yokohama, and I didn't even know that I could have gone to the Mikasa. At some point, I'm gonna go.
I freely admit, I think one of my favorite to visit was Midway.
Midway's fun.
Yeah, because no knock on any of the other carriers, but Midway just has the room to also be a good aerospace museum as well, too.
Oh, of course, yeah. Stream might be falling apart. What?
The ship is on fire.
What's going on, Hujam?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Explain.
For the
What does he
battery.
mean? Rest of you guys, everything okay?
Looks okay on my end.
Yeah, looks fine for me.
It almost went offline on your end. That's weird. I haven't seen a problem on my end at all.
Okay, apparently I need one more 18-inch guns to finish those things off with a single salvo.
Huh. You got a hiccup. Okay, so maybe Twitch is being twitching. Little bump for you?
Bro, Aldeans just got fucking...
What happened?
Get destroyer torps.
Are these mods available in Mod Station? Yes. K20, they should be. This is Aslane's, but I believe they use the same mods as well.
Alright, I celebrated your pain way too high. I thought the Fuso slapped you. I was like, hey, I know what that feels like.
Have some more rum there, Scheist.
Right? You ain't wrong.
Ooh. 10,000 through his superstructure. I'll take that.
Hell yeah, brother. My first time... This is gonna sound funny, but my first time on a museum-shipped aircraft carrier was the USS Lexington in Corpus Christi. And... port right here, 2017. 2017, that was Anchors Away, Texas. Or not Anchors Away, Let's Battle Tour. And I had such a good time meeting people and hanging out with people. I never even left the freaking hangar deck. And I remember I was like, wait a minute, I haven't even seen the boat. Like, what happened? Like, the time just flew by. I was having such a good time. So, I've been on Lexington the second time. I went with Raptor, my wife, for another wargaming event. And that time I made damn sure to actually walk around the damn ship.
A lot of floods going on him right now. You got over his toes.
But that was a really good experience.
Megato's gonna die to flooding unless somebody steals the kill.
I've been on.
Ooh, I like I should shoot at it.
I've been on Midway. I've been on. What else?
No, he healed. Holy crap.
What's the other one I've been on? I've been on Midway.
One down in Galveston. Didn't you go there?
Yeah, that's Lexington.
Okay.
And I've been on Hornet in Oakland. That was a lot of fun too. That's where I met SFNL for the first time.
Trying to remember, where is Yorktown? Is she in Texas too?
No, Yorktown is in shoot, it's in
Midway's in San Diego.
South Carolina, yeah. Charleston, South Carolina, I think is where Yorktown is.
Yep. Okay, I'm on the wrong end of the island to get.
You guys have been on. You guys have been on museum ships. I've been on the real ones.
The oldest museum ship I've actually had the pleasure of stepping on was USS Constellation in Baltimore.
I served.
Oh.
What ship did you serve on?
I was on a frigate, but I was on the Connie while she was active. Been on about 15 or 20 active.
The aircraft carrier Constellation.
Yeah.
Yar! Triple Citadel.
Yeah, I was on the last 2 deployments with the Connie before they decommissioned her.
Wow.
She
You're
also
welcome, P20.
The last flight of Tomcats in the U.S. Navy was also aboard on that last deployment.
The best fighter in U.S. Navy history.
Yep. Yep, the air show that they had on the way back to San Diego at the end of that deployment was just amazing.
Yeah.
Having them come through supersonic, kicking up a rooster tail, freaking, oh man, breaking a sound barrier. It was glorious.
I love that ship. It's the only one that visibly shows you when you've ticked it off and it's coming to kick your ass. And just the fact that it was built around a missile makes me happy.
Which ship?
Oh, not ship, plane.
Tomcat. Oh yeah.
14.
Yeah, because it was built around the Phoenix missile.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if it ever fired one.
They have fired them in anger, but not the United States Navy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Iranian Air Force.
Victoria's
Hilariously,
something I
though,
want to see. I've been on Belfast and London, and that was a great experience. If you ever get a chance to go to Belfast, do it.
I actually am more interested in Warrior than I am Victory, because I've been aboard.
Yeah.
I've been aboard Constitution, so I mean, no shade on Victory, but Warrior is a type of museum ship that I have not been aboard. The Ironclad era ship, yeah.
Yeah. There's not many actually of that era that are properly preserved.
Honestly, Warrior, I think, is about the only Ironclad era ship that is preserved. We've got pieces of Monitor.
Musashi.
Yeah,
we only have pieces of her.
We've got pieces of Monitor. There's also pieces of what was the other one? There's one down in Georgia, a Confederate state inland.
The CSS Alabama.
You mean the Virginia, the Merrimack?
No, the Virginia blew itself into tiny little pieces.
Well, we're talking about pieces. That's why I was curious.
Yeah, they're
There's the Hunley.
Yeah, I guess she does count. Yes, she does count. I'm just casually destroying destroyers with my secondary guns.
As you do, as you do.
Finally got a kill.
I think you have more 5-inch guns than I do.
Where's the Musashi? What the hell?
He's on the 9 line, 10 line over here.
3, 4.
Is it?
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. I got 9. How many do you? I got 9 twin-inch turrets. How many do you have?
Oh, I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you're done.
I've got 8
You're
doubles.
Done. You're done.
Speaking of 9, how about you all use them?
Yep, mine's on cooldown.
I'm about to do a boss fight over here.
Epic fail.
Okay, where's that destroyer? There it is. I need to focus you. Oh, hi, Shice. Sorry, Shice. I can't turn, Shice.
Son of a bitch.
I...
Useless, frickin' fat piece of shit.
Whoa.
Battleship.
My secondary said hi to your target, at least?
Yeah, there's that. Now I'm spotted. That's lovely.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Ugh.
If this Amano's gonna give me that angle,
Oh,
I will
I got
fire
no
the
choice
AP.
now. I gotta go in hard.
Speaking of
Come on,
hard, I'm
Kakase.
about to get it hard.
I was trying to drive away. Somebody. Oh, what the frick?
9s, everybody.
I hate you again.
Sorry, Shice.
9s, y'all. 9s. 9s, 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 9s. Yar, 9s.
I was honestly...
and they broke my tooth.
9s.
I was honestly... Yeah, I'm out of 9s.
I'm gonna die. It's all
I'm
your
on
fault.
cooldown.
We're all gonna die, apparently.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
they did
Look
raise.
what you did to me.
Actually, where is Cairo? Where
report
is
my
Cairo?
dividends. What
Because
the
she
hell?
might actually be the closest.
Cairo's in
Closest
Egypt.
one. She might actually be closer than you 501 for me. 501
Musashi's
for me,
walking
then.
on in. Just watch out.
I'm going to get Albert.
Yeah, I hope you do.
Hey.
What?
I still want to win this scenario here. Guys, we got to get into the cap. Help deal with the Musashi.
I'm going to be under the cap in a few moments here. Sorry.
He's not fat. He's just big boned.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to get Torps away before I die.
I think you're gonna ram the Gokazi.
Yeah, Cairo is actually the closest one to me then.
Are you gonna ram?
Do Altidore?
No, that Gokazi is going to ram me. I'm done.
Bro, I can't believe you didn't get hit right there.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised I didn't get a hit either.
Chase like scraped paint with the Gokazi and didn't die.
I see that. I saw it.
Oh, this thing does not turn well.
Oh, I'm aware.
I really should not be this broadside to that Musashi. Thank you, whoever
It's
just
like one of
landed.
those concrete barriers in a highway. When I ran into you with my destroyer, it was great. It was like,
I appreciate you acting as a blade of armor for about 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I melted.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
As I
it's
said,
420. 420.
As I said, my secondaries at least took care of your target for you.
420, there you go. So note to self, don't play the Jaeger in this mode again.
Yeah.
I feel like Jaeger can be really good in like specific operations, but there are also modes where it's just like really not.
If it had been the escort, I think I'd have been great.
Yeah.
Okay, I broke the Musashi's tube. Well, I just broke the Musashi's tubes again, so...
How did you do that, considering he's been dead for 3 minutes?
Mutsus. The Mutsus.
There's the butt turret. Hey, Duckman. Still here, huh?
And I really don't want to be at this angle to that Fuso, because Fuso has already proven he does not like us.
Is that why you're turning even more so?
I'm trying to get behind the island, because his turrets are not looking at me. His turrets are looking at the...
So if that's the case, then just slow down and wait for your fronts to go and blap them.
Yeah, well... Yeah. Oh, we shall see. No, but his front two turrets are not happy with him right now.
Oh, there you go. Sea Bear is still here. Let's go, Sea Bear.
And the San Diego is safely behind the island, where it should be.
Yeah.
Because that would really stink.
If we lost again? Yeah.
Was I the last of our division, the left standing?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I did not realize that. Sorry, I would have been... I would have been on the other side of the island if I had known that.
Yeah, that's what I was commenting about how we're not looking too good, but hey, there we go.
Hey, I wasn't bottom of the team. I feel good about that for the first game back in 6 months.
Ta-da! All right, guys, room for one. Come on in.
Oh,
we're going for
and
another...
That sucks. That's why we don't play Jaeger in this mode.
Another hour
Well,
and a
this
half.
is also why... This is also why you don't act as the Georgia's a blade of armor for 30 seconds.
That was your fault. Let's just be clear.
Actually, per the rules of the seas, larger ship has the right of way.
No.
I'm gonna get really stupid here.
Thank you.
Change your name to Flaming Bag of Shit.
Gandalf. Be here in about 5. No worries. Don't rush. We can get you in the next time if you want. I don't want to make you rush, you know?
Launch reserve. You. Let's try this.
You know, I could bring out my Kearsarge. It would be the first time I'd ever play her.
Kearsarge. She's a fun boat.
It's going to be the first time I ever play her, so...
All right.
Yeah, I don't actually have any tier 9s, so I guess we're going to stick with the tier 8s. However, I believe in this case the tier 8 is better than the tier 9.
Okay.
Valid. Valid.
Gandalf is just logging in, so what we'll do is we'll go to the React back screen and we'll do a commercial break, and we'll get I can't speak all of a sudden, Jesus. We'll get him in and then we'll get started, okay?
I gotta
get flags on this.
Gives me a chance to get some more water.
Out of that crazy outlier domain.
And I'll do it with this one.
So, silly question: does Kearsarge pretty much use the same captain as the hybrid battleship line would use, or is it different in some way with what you should use?
Oh my God! Somebody clip that. What the? Ow!
Do I have enough?
And kill the Des Moines.
Like you can't afford the RAM.
Nope. And I love how Graf is using AP now. Oh! Execution by D Squarius.
Is it worth it?
As a way of saying nah. And even rubs his butt into him.
Well, once again, thank you to the Petro for not.
I'm getting a driven progress. That counts.
Sign from here.
All I can say is there are times I really wish I knew what Babcock and Wilcox and Babcock were paying their, or actually just feeding their draftsmen when they came up with this thing.
I'm guessing it's not legal.
Probably not. The shipyard company that because it wasn't this exact design, but Kearsarge is actually based off of a submission one of the U.S. shipyard companies gave to Soviet Union in the late 30s for a aviation battleship, and the Soviets basically said, "Thank you, but we don't want to spend that much money." They turned around and offered it to the United States Navy, and the United States Navy went, "What the hell are you smoking?"
Yeah. To answer your question, Kearsarge with a hybrid battleship stuff is fine. It's not a big deal. You play it more like just a battleship that just has planes whenever you've got nothing to shoot.
Or the Kremlin
can do the Kremlin thing.
So I just realized that with the gift from the what is thing? From the 10-year anniversary, I had enough free XP and credits all of a sudden to get to finish purchasing Cleveland. So
there you go.
I have been waiting for this.
Actual Cleveland?
Actual Cleveland. Do I do DFA? Do I do how much is the radar?
You're going to want radar because DFAA is kind of useless in the these operations. The only planes that are really there to shoot down are the minefield planes.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I meant like how much is the radar mod and Cole with the
17,000 for each of them?
Yeah. It's so good.
I will say I put radar mod on my Cleveland just because personally I think her AA is good enough without DFAA, and radar is more useful. A longer duration radar is more useful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is a valid reasoning for the DFAA mod.
Yeah. If you just really hate planes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, do I have? Let me check to make sure I've got flags on. Give me one
Good
second.
one, Duckman.
We'll just roll with 100%.
Oh, right, they're in equipment now. Yeah, I had no flags on, so yeah, give me just 1 second here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta put those on.
Flags are handy.
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely deserved that.
All right, y'all.
There we go.
Let's get back into the game.
My last one.
What?
You.
Last one?
Yeah, my family's good. I hate to say it, this is probably going to be my last one too, because my family's waiting for dinner as well too.
I'll stick around. I've already eaten dinner.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Shice, why is that your last one?
I have to cook dinner.
Just put something in the oven and come back.
Leftovers, baby.
Everybody, stay out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We go.
Does it bug if we're in the armory?
Yes, that's why I say it. You crash and you have to restart the game.
Gotcha.
Now, the Yorktown, honestly, I think in operations is probably the best carrier, and carrier line, because it's got the smoke and stuff.
Yeah,
helps you stay alive if you misplace yourself, like earlier, Chaser, you were doing that, right?
Yeah. If I would have had the Fighting Lady smoke instead of Lexington smoke, that would have been a whole lot more useful.
Right, exactly. Hello, Königsberg. You're about to die, sir.
I have the 45 caliber, not 50 caliber gun, 16-inch guns, right?
I thought.
believe that's correct.
It's. Aren't all of Cleveland's turrets 360 now?
Yes. Have fun. Rental Cleveland, best ship in this operation. Yeah, I have leftover pizza for dinner tonight. That'll be exciting.
Hello, Leipzig. This is okay. Apparently, my secondary gunners are drunk.
When are they not?
When I put manual fire control for secondaries on.
When you give them man sex, is what you're saying. There we go. Tier 6 Cleveland was good, yes. The OG Cleveland with the, impossible to hit a Citadel.
Oh, gosh.
Remember those days? Pepper's Farm remembers.
Yeah, and she made no sense of the progression either, but...
Mm-hmm. Which is why I got moved to Tier 8.
But not before giving rise to the Cheatland meme.
Oh, absolutely. Yar.
Let's see if I can make these. Let's see if I can make these Tiny Tims work.
Look at that, living the dream. Secondaries firing off on both sides. Light cruiser and a heavy cruiser line. True, yes. Because it was weird progression, right? It went from... So back then it was Omaha into Pensacola. No,
you went Omaha. You went
Cleveland,
Omaha, Cleveland, and Pensacola.
Right. So the transition from light cruiser to heavy cruiser went from Tier 6 to Tier 7. And then Pensacola at Tier 7. And then New Ordeal at Tier 8. And then...
Baltimore. Actually, yeah.
Baltimore, yeah, at Tier 9.
Because the Buffalo was added in when the split happened.
Correct.
Yeah. It's really because they're... I don't think they knew where they wanted to go with the American cruisers at first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I call it the New Deal, but yeah, the Ordeal, but it's the New Orleans.
The NOLA.
I really liked her. A lot of people didn't.
Her bow was surprisingly tanky back then. I don't know if it still is. I haven't played her for a while.
Nose at 31, you can't escape by smoking. Or
Alright, well, time to heal. Why not?
Okay, Nuremberg, let's see how you like Tiny Tims.
All cruisers got buffed armor. Yes, I remember that, Hujam. Right.
I'll take four hits. Let's see if you like the front turrets.
Yar!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
I'm saying no to that. Thank you very much.
The ship is on fire.
trying to not be here. This is a very, very bad position.
Time to actually get in a fight. Jeez.
I'm at full speed, and this Liberty ship is about to outrun me. That feels bad.
Yeah, that's how I was in my Verde earlier.
Yeah.
Hello, Friedrich.
Problem solved, sir.
Do you like 16-inch?
Problem solved, sir. Here comes the next salvo.
piercing?
Oh, not a fire. What do you know?
Yes, yes, you do. What is the reload on these things?
Reload is yes.
It's 34 seconds. It does not feel like 34 seconds.
Hmm. Yar!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Hello, Altador.
Oh, sorry.
I don't care. Frozen pizza. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. We got leftover Dominoes. When we have tournament weekends, we typically grab Dominoes because it's just easy. Arr.
I think me and Aldous had the same idea with that. Because I came in with my Bearcats and all of a sudden I see torpedo bombers just below me.
Hmm.
Can somebody
Thank you,
finish off
Duckman.
the Mushin?
Yeah, I'm working it. Oh,
Thank you. Because I'm switching over to
Hang on.
Schroeder.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, I took out its front. I am really good at taking out things' turrets, apparently.
Huh.
Oh, hello, York. York's torpedoes are still 6 kilometers, right?
I believe so.
yeah.
Am I running plank? No. Secondaries.
Okay, I'm the closest to that Liberty. I'm going to go grab it.
There you go. Unless you're talking about Platinum 2 being the 6-point skill, which, yes, I am.
Okay, I'm going to ignore the fighters here. Oh, heck. Hello, Zed. Actually, T61.
TED 61. We call it the TED 61. This version is something else.
Oh, really?
A good way or a bad way?
Well, I got the Liberty ship at least. He's moving.
Good, good, good. In a good way, gotcha.
Destroyers all like my upper deck, though.
Yar! Well, they do that.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Oh, am I going to thread that one? Yes, I am.
All forces, provide cover for that target. Enemy heavily damaged.
And he's moving in the opposite direction I thought he was going to move in. Shoot. Gandalf, you got him? Because he's going to move out of my zone of influence.
Yep, Gandalf's got him.
And I've got other problems at the moment. Yeah, I'm ouchie.
Vertical dispersion nearly non-existent. I've played this, I played the Missouri a lot. Today, yesterday, past several weeks. Right?
Come on, reload.
I suppose it makes sense.
Nuremberg, do you mind? Liberty, could you get a little bit closer, please, before they kill me?
Hey, torpedoes.
Never mind.
Rip. What happened to you?
I garnered more attention than I really should have with as big enough flight deck as I got on this thing.
I see.
Because there was one moment I had the FDG, the York, and the Nuremberg all shooting at me.
Yarr.
I'll act as a floating block ship for the Liberty ship for here for a couple minutes.
Well, there you go. Well, we're down 2 battleships.
Problem solved, sir.
A random Georgia player and Chaser, so keep that in mind when you're thinking about your deployments. We're on the minefield stage.
So all this smoke them if you got them.
Pretty much. Oh, right, he's in Yorktown. Nice kill, Scheist. Ooh, big hit on the York. I'm here for it.
That Nuremberg has a... No, we lost one of them Liberty ships, unfortunately.
Yeah, whatever.
Actually, we've lost 2 of them. What the heck happened?
Yeah, I don't know. Down to the last one. What's up, Tinip? Yarr!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Like the only one left up here. Everybody else is back there. Guys, see the destroyers?
Yep, lighting them up.
Oh god, torpedo, of course. Yarr!
Hydra up.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
We're doing fine tune-up. We're just doing the operation stuff. Here, let me put the height radar up so you guys can shoot the destroyers here that I spot.
Let me know when it expires. I'll light them up after.
All right.
I think we're going to lose the Liberty because it's on. Yep.
And that's game. Rip.
Okay. Since that was not a fun one to land on, but I do have to go.
Yarr! Oh well.
Okay. Kearsarge does not work very well in that one.
No, you have to play it, like I said, you have to play it just as a battleship only.
Okay, so I
only
probably...
if there's something else to do.
Yeah. I was trying to use the planes when my guns were on reload, but that really wasn't working.
Yeah.
Also, good God, her superstructure.
Almost 2 million damage, or 2 million credits on a loss. 12,000 free XP. I'll take it. It's fine, whatever.
But thanks for the runs, guys.
Yeah, of course. So we got Gandalf and Altador. Shy set to leave 2, make dinner. So guys, we got room for 3 if anybody else wants in.
Good to see you, Zeth.
As always, as always.
Sorry, I can't
Thank you,
sit down,
Shiest.
man. I gotta take care of my dogs and myself.
Ah, you know, real life comes first, man.
Peace.
Peace out. There's a shout out for their bach. And we have a giveaway going. You have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. It's going fine. It's going fine. Had a few losses today. Not too many. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We did the Warships Classic tournament at the start of the day. And now we're just in the after party. Doing the thing. Doing the thing. You're welcome to join if you want. They're back. I'm playing for another hour and 15 minutes or so. I'm just farming Missouri. Topping off your drink. Cheers to that one. Let's go. I topped mine off earlier. You're in a coop? Like a chicken coop?
I think co-op.
I mean, if it's a co-op, I don't care. We can bring you in. It's not a big deal. They're back. Just go die. And we'll be fine.
Okay.
How's the game going, Altador?
It took some doing to learn to aim again, but we're hanging in there.
I was talking about the Bears and Lions game.
Oh yeah, that's over. That ended up being the final 52-24.
Lions 52. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Lions 52.
Okay. I mean that's about right with the Bears and everything. Okay. 50. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
The defense just let them through everything, I guess, huh?
I mean, your defense was playing really well for like the first quarter and a half, and then we just found the holes. Also, you lost Jalen Jackson, I think.
Okay.
Or Jalen Johnson, whoever the DB. He ended up leaving the game, and we just basically went at his sub like with Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jamison Williams over and over again, and he couldn't do anything about them.
Gotcha. No, so the Chicago Bears have usually been a defensive-oriented team. They've been really good at that. But, you know, the big problem for the Bears has always been their offense. Their offensive line always sucks. They don't defend the quarterback. And
Your offensive line actually did really well. Like, you had
good.
Aiden Hutchinson and not David Montgomery, Marcus Davenport going at him over and over again, and Hutch only got there once. We had 4 sacks, but it was almost always on a blitz.
Ah, okay.
So, like, I'm not going to say it's a great offensive line, but it is much improved.
Well, that's cool. Seaver, you're not so happy with the current state of ranked? Sorry to hear that. What was I looking up? Oh, comment. I want to see how many more days do I have? 15. Okay. 15 more days. Oh, Gandalf, Altador, go ahead and ready up in a boat. And if anybody else wants in. Yeah, all good. If anybody else wants, we got room for 3.
What do you think? Cleveland again or get up Big Mammy?
Cleveland is fine. Mammy's fine. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm just indecisive. Let's keep practicing Cleveland.
Oh, God, their box coming in. Dude, just send me a message if you can. I don't know if I have you on my, my list there, back.
Where's the division thing? There it is.
Usually quicker. The way the Warships searches. I mean, look at this. So I usually just tell people to message me because, yeah. Now the game is like frozen somehow. Hey, see? And I just found you just at the exact same time. All right, guys, we got their back here. Let's go. We're going to win all these now. He's gonna carry us to victory. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm pretty heavy.
Room for 2 more, guys, if anybody else wants in. 2 more. And they're back. You're welcome to join us in Discord. We're in voice if you want to jump on in. Obviously, ready up a ship first, and then we'll go from there. Go ahead, Altador. What's up?
So, with Gandalf over here, do we think we could convince Wargaming to let him have 2 lives as long as he changes paint jobs when he respawns? You know, because he's
sure.
Gandalf the Grey, so he's got a respawn left in him to come back as Gandalf the White.
God, I figured that's what you were just kind of saying. So, all right, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Kong is out to get more blood. Cheers, they're back.
Tokyo Express.
Yeah, we haven't had many Tokyo Expresses tonight, which is probably a good thing, because this is, I think, the hardest of the ops.
I don't know. There's lots of destroyers for me to kill, so I'm happy.
Man, that is handy. Yeah, they're back. You're welcome to join us in Discord if you want, but don't feel like you have to. You probably are already full with Discords, but there's mine if you want to jump on in. You're new to the game. LOL.
Alright, I'm going here first, and I'm going to work my way up to the side.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I agree with you there, Gandalf. The Arctic Convoy is also a little bit on the frustrating side. Generally speaking, you can kind of overcome that. This last game, sadly, not so much. It is what it is. So this game mode, Orento Cleveland, is actually a really good choice. Believe it or not.
Or Real Cleveland.
Real Cleveland as well, if you haven't done the 200% first win bonus. Do that, and then do Rental Cleveland.
Gentlemen, what's happening?
Hey, there you are.
Hello.
How you doing?
I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Shoot the red ships.
Screw this though. Shoot the red ships. Outstanding. How the turns go this morning? I caught a little bit of it. I had some things going on, but I was lurking a little bit.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah, the tournament went well. It was fun.
Nice.
Pretty wild. Some crazy games and a series of games that just you just felt sad. You know what I mean? I feel bad for you guys. You know, that kind of a deal.
Thanks for showing up.
Right. You get the participation trophy, which frankly I think a lot of teams are getting into. Puddin' and I were talking about that. At a certain point, I think a lot of teams are just like, yeah, TWA is going to win, Rain's going to win. We're not going to put the effort into practicing, scrimming, trying things, whatever.
Yeah, that's
too bad. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it is what it is. How's your birthday week going, dude?
It was pretty good. It ended technically yesterday, so I'm like gonna just call it a regular stream here tonight. But yeah, it was good.
What? A regular stream tonight? How dare?
Yes. It's madness.
Yeah, madness indeed. 28. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. You definitely look 28.
I was born in 1980, so I turned 28 this year.
Yep. Exactly, guys. And my shells just did nothing to that fort. That's excitement.
It's good to know that 28 is still young, since I'm actually turning 28 in January.
Fuck you. I'm sorry. Oh, that's terrible.
I remember being 28. I was in shape, could eat whatever I wanted.
Ship is on fire.
Right.
Once upon a time.
Right. Instead, now you're just telling people to get off your lawn. Nice.
And when I was 28 years old, I was running like a 5K a day. Like it wasn't even a thing, and now it's like I can't even move.
Oh, so I'm just speedrunning life. I already got to that stage.
Yep, you are. You're maxing it out, baby.
Not enough chatters. Wow, we need 10 active people in chat. We didn't have 10. Wow. There's 73 of you guys. Where the hell are you? It's weird. Okay. You don't want the goods.
It'd be like that.
Really? Postal gun over here.
I'll be on that gun here shortly.
Yeah. So this mission is a little challenging. There's all these little extra things to do. Don't worry about it. Just focus on like doing the main things, because very easy to not.
Yeah, this
do
one's
the
kind of
main
weird.
things.
Like you have to burn at least let one ship burn till it dies. It's like who even thought that up? Like how was that even a thing?
Right? Can I buy some pot off of you? All right, come on, Akatsuki.
Well,
If you want to just make sure you stay outside the illuminated area, I'll get that buff.
Okay.
Yarr!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
This is a fun one, though. I mean, aesthetics, as far as the way it looks, is absolutely amazing. They did. I really like the way that fire on the water effect looks. I mean, that's just so cool.
You know what's funny is that the player base has said so many years we want night battles, and then Wargaming puts us in. They're like, I can't see anything. What do you expect? It's night battles, you dum-dums. Ah, yes, Duckman counts as 5 chatters. I forgot about that, Duckman.
Hardest part is not getting torped to death with the ships that spawn like 3 kilometers away from you.
Oh, it'll happen.
Yeah.
It's not that they spawn 3 kilometers, just as that they disappear until 3 kilometers away.
Yeah.
And then you're just like, where'd you come from?
Yep.
All right, we got something here, and we got the fort over here.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Hey. There we go. I found our target destroyer. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Musashi is here to the south.
That's weird too. You gotta stay outside of 5 kilometers of it. That's kind of hard.
I really hate when it does that BS. I want to go and ram myself down his throat, so...
Yep.
Like, I always tell people, don't worry about that objective. It doesn't matter. Just go and win the game.
Just win, yeah.
I have no issue with staying away from a Musashi in a Cleveland. I think that's a wonderful idea.
I've done that once in a Cleveland, just farming it at max range, and actually managed to make it work, which is great, but damn, is it tough. Because usually the Musashi comes in and it just yeets somebody right away. Like, they're just gone, 100%.
Yeah, it'll pick a ship and delete it.
Yep.
That's what happened yesterday in my Lion.
Yeah, that's right, I remember that.
Yeah,
This is an excellent game mode for farming
Panzer.
credits, so I mean, you can make buco money off of this stuff.
Oh, hell yeah, we've been doing it this whole time. And I rebought my Missouri, so now I'm getting the 200% on top of everything else.
Oh, nice.
I'm rolling in it, baby. Panzer messaged me.
Slowly
We'll
working my
get you
way
in
up
the
to
div.
the...
There you
Oh
go.
yeah, no, I just sent you a message.
I heard it.
Slowly working myself up to my first 1 billion credits. I'm almost there.
You sweet summer child.
I'll
I'm
admit,
at-
yesterday with that Musashi, I did lose my cool a little there.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, Gandalf got Musashi'd. Rip.
I do think that Musashi has some altered stats. I feel like it's way too accurate. It reloads way too quickly for
Oh, it does.
what it is.
Exactly that. Exactly those things. It's got a buff to reload. Price will pay for 3 permanent fires. There you go. What the deuce? Where'd these torpedoes come from? Yo, Citadel, let's go.
And the other one, the Pacific Offensive, you can get right on top of that thing and like one-shot it.
Mm-hmm. I've done that.
Cool, take the win.
I'll take the win as well. Let's go. Victory radar.
I should have focused on that, but
hey, Dougie.
Now we won that really quick. So it is what it is. But hey, I'll take 14,000 free XP.
All right, get down, buddy.
What's up, Sea Donkey? You want to jump on it? Oh, I got complimented. Ooh. Ooh. Here's a shout out for Sea Donkey. Go toss that man a follow.
What's up, Donkey?
Oh, good times. 103k fire damage for Dockyard mission.
Oh my
just off
God.
the Musashi. There you go. Woodford Reserve Distillery. Damn, I'm jealous. That sounds amazing, Sea Donkey. How'd it go? Tell us your stories, man. What happened? What'd you do? What'd you drink? What'd you buy?
this has got to fix the rudder shaft.
When do you
This will
start
probably
streaming?
be my last one I got. Soon. I gotta get the thing set up. So I'll run this one and I'll probably make my last and we'll get things fired up on my end.
Got it. All right. So my job is to
I appreciate
waste
the
your
games,
time then.
No, you're not wasting my time at all. I'm playing Judy boats, man. I'm life's
Let's
been
go.
good, man.
What's up, Cremoa? Here we go. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Get to the bathroom while this game loads.
No, you're not wasting my time at all, man. I'm having a blast.
I can probably only get 2 games in maybe because turns out I gotta drive someone to pick up food in a bit.
What
Oh, yeah?
opposite? I'm getting water.
Oh look, I'm gonna get Musashi'd again.
I like the Pacific offensive one. Probably is my favorite. I don't like that Arctic convoy one. Oh my god, so hard.
I don't think
nobody can stay alive long enough.
That's a surprise because that's probably one of the easiest ones.
Think so? I'm just not a fan of it. I don't like convoy escort anyway, so maybe it's just that, but whatever.
I mean, probably depends on the ship you take it in, but I've played it in, what is it called? What's a tier 7 torpedo line destroyer for the French?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Is that the Tarib?
Yeah.
No, not Tony.
No, that's the premium. Or that's the 8.
I know which one you're talking about. I can't think of the name either. I don't play that line. It's a cast guard line.
I'm not a fan of it anyway, yeah.
I actually kind of prefer it more to the large destroyer, if you want to call them that.
Yeah, I've been having pretty good luck in like my Valparaiso, obviously. Then Georgia, all the main characters that you want to just stay alive. JB works really good in it. There's a bunch of good ones for it.
Valparaiso is like a cheat code.
It is. It just is. It's not even fair.
Oh, I love it.
Run that commander on it too. It's just silly.
Oh yeah, get Lisboa on it.
Lisboa, that's his name, yeah. But, you know, Missouri works good in it. Any of the Iowa ships work really good in it.
Yeah, I'm taking advantage. You probably know this trick, right? If you buy the Missouri, if you already have the Missouri, it costs you 196 doubloons and you get like 200% bonuses on everything.
Really? No, I didn't know that.
Oh, it's sexy as all hell, yeah.
I might have to get it.
It's like 19,296 doubloons. And then you get 19,100.
And it gives you the original economic bonuses that it had?
Yeah. Yeah, so if you got the OG Missouri, you still have it. And then you get a 200% bonus for... That's why I'm spamming Missouri so much. And then
really? I'm going to buy it like right now today. I had no idea.
Yeah, and then I'm tossing reds on top of it because I can. That's why I'm getting like, you know, 3 million... 2 to 3 million credits per game and stuff.
Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea you could do that. So it brings it basically brings its credit earnings back to the original Missouri, is what you're saying, right?
Well, with the Reds, yeah, absolutely.
With the Reds, okay.
But the big thing to me is more just the Commander XP and free XP farming that I'm doing, you know?
Yep. I might pick it up then. I already have it, but I might get it again then, because that just makes sense.
Why not?
Yeah, grind Elite Commander XP like crazy.
Well, and if you're on the community Discord, you get the 100% bonus to Commander XP anyway from the Discord mission. I mean, just rolling in it, you know?
Yeah. They really want people to play these game modes, which is fine. I mean, there's a lot of incentive to it.
Oh, that one's...
Yeah, they're testing game mechanics like crazy in this.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I kind of hope that they add these to the regular operation rotation, because that would actually put a bit of variety into what we have there.
It would be nice. Panzer, you got the heal by chance? You good?
That's what I'm turning to get right now.
Thank you.
They're trying so hard to make them sea mines work, man. I'm just not a fan of that.
No, of course not.
I think you know, battleships aren't already pushing as it is. You know what I mean? It's like, take passive gameplay and make it even more passive. I just don't see how that's a good thing. But personal preference.
Wait, didn't they already give mines to the Italians? I mean, their torpedoes don't seem to move, so I figured they were just mine.
LOL. Oh, there's a Shino no me.
No one's really sleeping when they eat a Venezia torp.
Remind me, is there anything unique to the British battleship accuracy?
No, nothing special with the accuracy. Everything is special with the HE penetration.
I'm gonna die here.
Already?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Don't be doing that. By the way, Panzer, sorry we couldn't group up yesterday for Borderlands.
Oh no, you're fine.
I wanted to get that giveaway code, hopefully, to somebody on my, you know, in a future stream. We'll find out how that works.
You're good. I didn't mind. When you said you were just trying to do something to get like that code and all that, I wasn't bothered. I mean, when you said that you already had a pre-planned group as well, I already figured that. Never mind, we wouldn't be playing if you already had a pre-built group that you're going with.
Playoffs of Miyoko. Oh crap.
We were trying to make it work, and then on Friday night, but I couldn't find a group, and then I found a group. So that was exciting.
Yeah. I mean, how far did you guys get?
Yeah, we all started with fresh accounts, so I think level 7, something like that. A little bit farther than my current main account. So that's neat.
I will say, once you reach level 20, that's when you start getting the licensed parts on guns.
That's what I heard. Panzer, can you grab this heal too, by the way?
Yeah. Just give me a moment.
Maya. You want only Tokyo Express and Pacific events to be added. Arctic Convoy can die a... Yeah. Arctic Convoy
I've never failed Arctic Convoy. That's my thing.
Ah, well, we failed it yesterday.
Was I with you guys when you failed it?
Maybe. Musashi to the south, guys. He's shooting at me, so you don't have to worry too much.
No, we didn't fail it because it was, I think, like either 2 or 3 of us left, and I thought we were gonna fail it because the torpedoes launched. No, the destroyers launched torpedoes at one of the last convoys, but the convoy managed to dodge.
Got it. So we have the time mission. Defeat the Musashi in a certain amount of time. So I'm just YOLOing him. I mean, we all can. We do need maybe Panzer. Can you go here and get that?
I can try. Do we have to burn something down? No, we don't.
No.
I was gonna say I could switch to HE in that case, but...
Sure. Nice kill, they're back.
I like Halsey on the Georgia. That improved gun feeder, man. It's
sexy.
It's so nice. Get a DD that pops up, you can reload in like 6 or 8 seconds with 4 or 5 like 457s. It's kind of nutty. Super fun.
Yar. Okay, I'm probably F'd here.
I have to hope this... Our non-div Los Andes is probably going to block me off from being able to get to the destroyer.
It's alright.
I have to see what he's doing.
I'm gonna try to get to a decent angle where I can tank his salvos, but... Oh, got it. Oh, okay.
Problem solved, sir.
There's a certain angle where the Musashi can bounce most of the shells from the Musashi.
Wow, this smoke Azuma's actually backing up.
Oh, got it! Got it! Slowing down, turning in. If I have to use the final torpedo, I will.
This is where the JB works so good too. You can just swing your nose at that thing so easily.
The bastard is turning in.
I got his cheek.
Missed me, you jerk.
Ship is on fire.
Fine, I'll kill him.
Nice, good job. I mean, that's fun though. I don't care. You just go up to it and wreck it.
Woo! Well, as soon as you said you got his cheek, I'm like, okay, cool. And, you know, he's just so focused on me. So, that was neat. That worked.
I know I stayed out of the eliminator area.
Yeah, nicely done, y'all. Is that key, man?
I appreciate the games, man.
Yeah.
I gotta duck out, get ready to get things set up. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Lord Zath. Always a fun time, man. Seriously.
Always a fun time, dude. Cheers.
Yep. Have a good one, man. See you.
You too. Dirty water? Dirty water for me. I don't know about their back, but yeah, we got 2. Room for 2. Come on in. Room for 2. We're going for another about 45 minutes, so that's probably time for 3 more games. You missed it. How did you miss it, Duckman? I'm doing this the whole time. Two days left for In the Name of Tomorrow. I need 3 stars for the next rare bonuses.
Excuse me.
How dare you have a life, Duckman? All right. Anybody else wants in? Let's go. Part of one. That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Does the blue booster pack that you get from In the Name of Tomorrow progressively get higher the number of stars you need, or does it just stay at a flat 10?
It's the same amount. It's the same amount. It hasn't changed. I know because I farmed an awful lot of blue boosters. I don't need them, but I know a lot of other people, a lot of my viewers need them, you know?
Yeah.
I have 2,655 blue boosters for credits. 2,580 for ship XP. 7,365 for commander XP. And 1,000 for free XP. Jesus. Duckman, filthy drinkers, let's go. I've been doing this since noon. Where have you been? Where have you been? That's my question. Mojitos at the beach. Let's go, SF. I'm not sophisticated enough for that. I just have my whiskey. So cheers, dude. Yummy, 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 yummy. Almost time to go home. Turns out your bartender isn't either. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really important. You have a good bartender. I thought you were right on the beach, SF. Your little red gaming chair. My gaming chair's got some red in it too, right there. Let's go, Seth. Altador, what you taking, sir?
Oh, sorry. I thought I'd readied.
No worries. That's why I said something. Proportions were off. Well, I mean, that could be a good thing. Ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. It could be a good thing if the proportions are for, like, you know, alcohol. Like, oops, too much. Like what they do at United Clubs, right? Where they always pour the shot amount and then, like, more than that. The black
ancient
and
2 shots of vodka meme.
Right?
Oh, hey, look, Arctic Convoy, the one that people hate.
Yeah. That's all right. I think the easiest way to deal with Arctic Convoy is to, like, forget about one of the transports and just work on the other two. At least I got in a good spawn this time around. A lot of cruisers should make this easier. Hopefully. Hopefully. That is also true, Duckman. No such thing as a single shot of vodka.
Attention captains. Scout ahead into the designated area for enemy warships. Engage and clear all threats.
So what did you have tonight, SF? What were the drinks of choice for you guys? As you become professional, you get to know these things. This is true, Duckman.
Oh, that Liberty's about to eat it.
It can't. So, but you have another CC here and showed his stats to my friend, and she goes, I think you're bad at the game. Huh?
Are they talking
That's
about their
interesting.
stats, or are they talking about your stats?
Right? Did you just, like, lose a woman at the COTS PR game?
Did the man really just get told by
He is
this girl
blue.
he talks to? Damn.
He isn't bad, but she asked why he wasn't purple. Oh. 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 Yeah, I thought Puddin was just joking about this whole COTS PR picking up women at the bar thing, but I guess it's actually a thing. Who knew? Yarr, let's go.
First thing she says out of her mouth. All right, what nation do you play? That's gonna decide if this goes well or not.
Right, what's your win rate? What's your KDR? Here's a better question. What's your opinion on subs and warships? You go on a date, and that's the question she asks. Run. Oh! Yar! Let's go, another Citadel.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
She's wearing a Run CMD shirt. You got it. Oh, God. Run CMD. That sounds like fun. Two torpedo protection hits and that's it? Wow.
Dude, I got
Sunburn.
2 torpedo protection hits with a friggin' Lion HE.
I mean, SF, that's pretty awesome. That sounds to me like the way to go. Yeah? That's the way to go. Fine, I'll shoot at it. Oh, panoramics, absolutely. We are still going strong. You want to come back in?
I'm gonna start the Liberty up.
Alrighty then. Want some more pain? I mean fun? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yarr!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Gotta love Kong. Gotta love Kong. Don't worry, I'm slowing down, Panzer. Yarr!
Oh. I wasted an HE salvo there.
Hey, that's what happened to me earlier, so. We're even. Lol. Yarr!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Yeah, come on back in, Panoramics. Got time for maybe another 2 or 3 more. Here's a shout out for Panoramics. Go toss him a follow if you want. He's good people.
FTG just spawned.
Are you guys typically concerned about that boat? Like, do you find yourselves like...
No, I'm
worried?
happy because now I have something to farm.
Got it. Okay, so I'm just curious. Because I never really thought of him as much of a threat either. So, just curious. Let's go. Oh, Citadel in the face.
FDG is only a little bit scary if I'm in like Seattle or something.
Fair. Who jams back?
Mainly because
with a Citadel.
Gonna hurt.
Black Russian to start, using Mr. Black instead of Kahlua. Simple syrup.
Oh shit.
Torpedoes to port.
Ah, here we go. Smooth operator, everyone. Oh, TED 61. Oh well.
Gandalf, get out of.
Oh, absolutely. People have good musical taste over here. That's why we employ them to be DJs. Right?
Yes, I knocked out the torpedo tubes.
Ta-da.
Who, on Schroeder?
No, on the Moss that was about to torp the Liberty.
Ah.
I'll need to turn.
Does Schroeder even have torpedoes?
No, I was waiting for that. How do we get from this to Nicki Minaj? I don't know. But we did, that's all I know. Turn down the lights and try it on the wife. Alright, Duckman, will do.
I'm surprised no one's bothered trying to kill the FDG.
I'm shooting him now.
I'm shooting at it because it's a problem.
I'm shooting him because he's broadside to me. Unfortunately, I'm about to lose the angle.
There's one fire. Only one fire off that salvo.
Hmm.
Well, there's the second fire for you.
Well, no, I'm just saying it because I have a 50% fire chance, and out of 9 shells that hit, only one actually caused a fire.
That's about right. Ooh, the Liberty ship killed the FDG. Uh-oh, Altidore, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Get back, get back,
FTG
get back.
got a death salvo on me.
Honestly, I think that's also why I kind of actually preferred Seattle more to Cleveland, is simply because at least Seattle has a heal I can use.
Yeah, this is true. Although in this operation, there are heal ships available. That comes in handy.
Main issue is I have to rely on these transport ships not outrunning me if I'm in a Cleveland.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I'm kind of convinced these transports feel like they go at least like 40 knots at times.
Oh, they do. They absolutely do. Bullseye, let's go.
I haven't looked at Shill's or armor model in so long. Does it have an icebreaker?
For what?
The Shill.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I thought it was just a Graf Spee armor.
I doubt it's just Graf Spee, because I'm pretty sure it's based on P class.
Hello, Belfast 43. Here come the minefields.
Let's find out.
See, this is the part I was really hoping to be alive for, because I can shred those.
Yarr! Gotta wait for the mines to drop. There we go. Liberty took a torpedo. Unfortunate. Aha!
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
My guns are gonna traverse too slow to get to this destroyer.
It's alright.
Never mind.
Imagine all these American ships with radar. Let's go that one.
It makes me sad that I can't use the German ships in these operations because the secondary batteries on Schlieffen would make this so funny.
I mean, they are
Or any of the
perfectly suited.
battlefields.
They're absolutely perfectly suited for this stuff. I agree. Yarr! Let's go!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
That blue hair is on fire.
Ensure the transport ships reach the safe waters under Allied
Be sure transports reach the safe waters. Will do. We're in a really good position, guys. In fact...
I mean, honestly, I could probably just push up and pull enemy fire, considering I got the super heal and I haven't used any of them yet.
Exactly what I was just thinking too. We've got to kill 7 ships. Sherman, never heard of him. Ha. Nice hit, nice hit. Nuremberg time. Oh god. Liberty ship, no. He's gonna shove me off course. Doink. Nice, nice. We need 4 more kills. Ew, destroyers. What the hell was that dispersion? That was a little bit better. Still need 4 more ships, y'all. Focus on low health targets. We got this. We got this. Yar!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Double yar!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Which means now we need 2 more? 1 more. 1 more ship. 1 more ship, y'all. Focus on the set 31. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Let's go, let's go. TVs with sub 1000 BR should be banned from ranked. Why are you playing ranked if you've got a CC friend and a lady over there? Here I am asking all the hard questions, SF. Hey, let's go. Let's punch this Weimar in the face. Okay, that works, that works. You're bored and they went to get a drink. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Soft serve? Ice cream? Florida, I guess. 20,000 free XP. Let's go. Nice job, Gandalf. First place in the Tulsa of all boats. Panzer, you're shunned. You're fired. Alright, Panoramics, come on in.
I mean, hey, I got 141k damage. It's not my fault that everyone was taking my kills.
Lol.
It's also not my fault that my British battleship decided, you know what? I don't want to set fires today.
Yeah, well, that's lying in a nutshell, sadly. Lots of destroyer damage at the end. There you go, Gandalf. There you go. Ooh, panoramics with a Van Spijk. Interesting.
You know what? I'll probably have to drop out of this because I have to make sure I'm actually available to leave in like 10 minutes.
All right, fair enough. Well, thank you. That was Panzer, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for jumping on in. There's a shout out for Panoramics, guys. Go toss him a follow if you don't mind. We got room for 2 if anybody else wants in. Otherwise, we're going to get started. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and battle. Should have time for 1 more after this, depending on how fast this game goes. I think we can make it work. Oh god, Arctic Convoy, never mind. Guys, it's been fun. Lol. Woo. So yesterday, I cut up yesterday's tournament into 3 bits. I'm gonna do the same thing for today, I think. Entity, BEX, Glue, Unskill, S1, VIE, DSNF, IRN, Syntax as another. And then the final best of 3 match we did. Unskill versus ASW. That went to a best of 3. I'm gonna do something like that. We'll see.
You're tasked with escorting transport ships through enemy-controlled waters. You must ensure they arrive at the rendezvous point and proceed to the Allied-controlled waters.
Now, soft serve ice cream. SF, I gotta ask. There's gotta be better choices where you are in Florida, yeah? And soft serve ice cream? Oh yeah, this is OG Missouri, baby.
Scout ahead into the designated area for enemy warships. Engage and clear all threats.
Awaiting instructions. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I'll push up for the scout.
Hello, Nuremberg. Cosmos still hanging out. Thank you for hanging out so long, Cosmos. Hope you're having a great Sunday, huh? Yarr!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Ah, SF, I think I know who's over with you. I think I know who's hanging out with you. Cowboys 40, Giants 37. Damn, that's a close game.
Yeah, it went to overtime with the Cowboys tying it with as time expired with the field goal.
Wow. Second last dockyard mission done. There you go, Cthulhu. There you go. You grind that sucker. Your CV did 0 damage. Oh well, such is life. The problem with carrier games in ranked is oftentimes you are stuck with a situation where one is far better than the other, and typically the better one is on the enemy team, which is extremely frustrating. But it is what it is, right? Nice kill by the Iowa. Let's DCP that fire. I saw that game. Duckman. I was watching that one last night. Pretty interesting end to that battle, huh? 334 versus 1800. No problem, it's fine, right? Subs have the same kind of disparity, but it's, I suppose not as much as carriers, but still pretty high disparity, right? And like skill gap, whatever you want to call it. All right, Munchin, come here. Whole clan is sub 500. They need to watch your show. You know, one of the problems I have, SF, is if I say to people, hey, you know, I do replay analysis, send me a replay, let me help you. And they think I'm trying to be an ass, and I'm not. I really want to help them. But they think I'm being a jerk about it, right? Because it's like, oh, you suck here. Come to my channel, let me tell you why you suck, blah, blah. I think that's the hardest thing for this game, is to get people, like, to move past the idea of being worried about, like, skills, and instead just realize at the end of the day, we're all here to play a game. We're all here to have fun. We're all here to, you know, enjoy what wargaming is put together. And if we suck at the game, we're having less fun doing it in general. Just watch and learn? Sure. Send it to the rerun channel. I actually get a good number of people that say that the rerun channel has been very helpful for them. Which is interesting. We're all here to beat the crap out of the other side. Exactly. This is very true. Very true. Ruzo! Whoa. Big raid from Ruzo. 81 people. Okay, everybody, look sharp. Look sharp. Look sharp. What's going on, Ruzo? Thank you for the raid. How did things go to you for your stream today, huh? What's up, Edgar Alex? Yo, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. Edgar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Woo! All well. How about you? I've been fine, thank you. We are currently doing operations right now. World War II ops on the NA server. If anybody wants in, you can message me in game, Lord_Zath. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time. We're doing the after party from the Warships Classic tournament that we did earlier today, huh? Yeah. Let's go. All right, we're gonna yeet out a code to celebrate the raid. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are new to the channel, welcome. All you have to do is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. So click that follow button if you wish, if you dare, and type something in chat. That's all you got to do. After party longer than the event itself. I mean, it's not my fault, Cthulhu, that Warships players just don't have the stamina that I do as a streamer. Yeah, I went there. After party's more fun? Well, thank you, Cthulhu. Or Duckman. Jesus, I can't English. I'm excited. That is praise, indeedy. I figure Moonshin's gonna die. There you go. It's mostly because you get to play DJ. That's true. We do have tunes going. You can type !! song request and type a specific author and title and make that work. You're the creepy octopus. Sounds about right, Cthulhu. Sounds about right. I think it's time to start a heal. I'm just currently farming the Missouri. Ruzo, what were you doing today? Or anybody in Ruzo's raid, if you want to tell me. What were you guys up to today, huh? Bokako's here for the goods. What are we giving away? Signals container. Not too bad, not too shabby. We also have distant voyages containers that sometimes pop up. Wargaming is selling Kraken plushies. See their Facebook page. Yes, they are. And they are amazing. I fully know that from experience. Time to shoot the moss, I think.
Uh-oh. FTG's looking at me.
It's an FTG. What are you afraid of?
I'm less than 10 kilometers from it.
I see that. Ah, you dodged him. You're fine. I'm more concerned about the Liberty ship that's like running up to there. You've been watching 9 hours. Damn, Hoghammer. Thank you so much for that, dude. Hoghammer, one of the driving forces behind the Death Strike forums. Oh goodness. Yar! Let's go secondaries.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
We're just in the process of trying to help players get their San Diego if they haven't already. Hopefully they have by now, right? But also, you know, get some blue boosters and stuff like that. I did just give Hammer a shout out. You got it, dude. You got it. Rip Freddy Liberty, maybe?
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Let's go. You type slow. It's okay. No, we're not. Yar! Let's go. Unfortunately, that means my radar is not available for in a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay.
Who's not? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Weird science. Making it work, making it work. So I'm heading south because there's destroyers are going to spawn to the south, and I want to make sure that they die. I also want to be in position to help with killing the minefield. But apparently I just came to a stop because I found the Liberty ship. Oh well. Coming up on 10 hours of the stream, y'all. 10. T-E-N, 10 hours. Last weekend I did 12-hour streams, 2 of them in a row. 12 hours. Here come the destroyers. Science. Who do we lose? Random Iowa. Yar! Let's go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
That's right, you're hearing it right. That is King Kong. King Kong is the captain on my meme secondary battleship. As I can.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Ooh, a citadel. Neat. Take that, Leipzig. Now, I like to drop my ASW as soon as I see the splashy, because it actually does hit. The ASW, that is. See? Well, looks like I've got mines to worry about. Fun. Yarr!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I am sorry, my friend. You don't get to hide behind smoke. Oh, okay. Mines and mineses, right? You're gonna torpedo me instead of the boats, huh? Okay.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
I guess I should heal. We'll heal.
Oh boy, this is intense.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm just in the minefield.
I see. More mines destroyed. Don't forget to use your ASW on the minefield.
Problem solved, sir.
Eleven more mines destroyed.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Three that time. Oof. Come here, Yorkie.
Well, that minefield's clear.
Yeah.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne. Confirmed penetration.
Confirm penetration. All right, minefield cleared. Giveaway time again. My bot wants to give all of you guys the prizes, huh? This time it's for distant voyages. Oh, this is the good stuff. This is the good stuff, guys. Make sure that you're following the channel and active in chat. Gotta follow the Twitch channel and active in chat. That's it. All you gotta do. Lady Foo-Foo. Aw, you don't have to cheer any bits. What's going on with you, Foo-Foo? Cthulhu wants to be heated on in. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to sink 7 ships, y'all. 7 ships. We need to do 6 more.
York is low.
You're cheering bits to say hello. You are so kind, Foo-Foo. Absolutely not necessary, but I really appreciate you either way. I'm gonna get you a shout out in a moment. I'm just kind of in the middle of stuff. Aw, you are so kind, Fufu. You are so kind. You are too kind. Okay, here we go. Here's a shout out for Lady Fufu 1. You toss that lady a follow. She is awesome. She's very chill, very relaxed. Enjoys playing World of Warships for what it is. And to be honest, that's what makes this community the greatest and best out there. Gandalf won the classic signals. Joining the stream loudly. Oh, Moss. Boo-boo is very much fun. Check her out. Absolutely. Toss her a follow. Someday I hope to meet her in real life. I don't know if she was gonna make it to TwitchCon or not. We were talking about that back and forth. Be awesome if you could make it, but hey, it's expensive. It's expensive, unfortunately, so totally get it if you can't. Yeah. I literally just upgraded my flight for the way home. Because, yar, it was cheap. So I did it. Right? Sweet indeedy. How are we doing on kills? We got him, 7 out of 7. In case I die. Oh, 519? Yes! Yes! It's gonna be comfy, Fufu. It's gonna be very comfy. Okay, cool. It was cheap. It was like $200 or $250 or something. I'm like, yeah, why not? You know, my flight home is on a Sunday at like 10:30 p.m. Arrives in Chicago at like 5 a.m. I'm like, okay, so be nice. It's a 4-hour flight. Be nice to be able to like stretch out, have a drink or 12, and get set. Oh, look at that. Get set to be in a position where I can go to the United Club and drink and eat some more, and then go home. Nice job, Gandalf. First place in the Tulsa. Let's go. All right, y'all. I got time for one more game. Let's do it. Counteract that low oxygen. See, that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it, too. Cheers, Fufu, and everybody else. I got my dirty water here. Let's go.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Comfort is... So, I have lived my life, Fufu. I'll press this button here. You guys can check out the whiskey cubes. I have lived my life very much in a Spartan lifestyle. I don't spend a lot of money. And I always save for the future. And I'm at the point where I'm thinking to myself, why am I so worried about the future? Why don't I just go? Do the thing. Have some fun. Live life. You know? So we're trying that. We're trying that. Cheers, everyone.
Cilantro.
Azure Lane Montpellier. There you go.
It's Cleveland, but with premium bonuses.
And without the 360-degree turrets.
That's fair, but...
2 million free XP. Absolutely. Or your ride there is missed. Exactly right. Is Lady Zath on board? Duckman, what do you mean? With doing the upgrade to first class? Yes. One of the things, and SF, you probably understand this better than anybody else here. One of the things that I'm struggling with is I'm only, quote unquote, only like 2,000 PQP away from getting to Star Gold for the year. That's 2,000 assuming current flights and stuff like that. So part of me is like, let's get to Star Gold. That's pretty much considered the best place to be. Oh, yes, Duckman, for the most part. I'm still struggling with that because that means I need to like upgrade my outbound to TwitchCon first class. I'm gonna go see my dad in a couple weeks. Maybe I need to upgrade that to first class. So I don't know that it's worth spending like $3,000 to have gold, but I don't know. I'm like, you know, it's like when you're like this close to something, and you just don't know if you want to do it or not. I don't know. Anyway, panoramic Scandalf Ultidor. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. We go. Let's see. Go to mileage plus. I don't even remember my password. Your instincts are same. Right, exactly. That's the thing, Duckman. That's exactly the thing, right? Like, if I save that 2 or 3 grand and I put it towards other things next year, it's worth more. Right? Like, I can do more with it. But I've also never had United Gold status before. So, here you are.
Attention, captains. Proceed to the designated areas to locate and eliminate cargo-carrying destroyers. Flares have been launched to help you detect enemy ships. Avoid entering illuminated zones.
All right, Gandalf, congrats on your signals, huh?
Waiting instructions.
Better bike, a riding mower, center. All right, there's so many other things that you can spend 2 grand on if you've already got flights. I'm kind of with you there, Duckman. Absolutely. But the flight home, we agreed with me upgrading because it was like, I think it was like $200 when you add taxes, like $250. And we thought, okay, $250, 4 hours. Generally speaking, you value that at $50 an hour for a domestic first class upgrade. So, you know, that's what I want. Altidor, why don't you radar, if you don't mind? Yeah, you got them. You got them.
Attention, captains. Enemy forces are protecting destroyers carrying strategic cargo. Take them out.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer detected.
Well, my gunner sucked. That's okay. Yeah, you get on the plane early. You get off the plane early, which, I mean, I'm going to get into Chicago at like 6 a.m. 5:30 a.m. something like that, right about when the United Club's open. So there's no rush for me to get off the plane. I might go and like log into work for a bit, you know, that kind of stuff, but beyond that, yeah. You get to feel superior. This is true. This is true.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I might take a torpedo. Nope, I didn't. Haha. Yarr! Got the kill too. Let's go.
Enemy destroyer.
You sat first class, but never in flight. You can only imagine. I did it once before. It was actually a flight to go see my grandma because she was about to die. And I landed in Houston, and there were there were extremely bad storms,
The ship is on fire.
and I missed my connecting flight to Phoenix from Houston because of it. So I got put up in a hotel, and they put me in a first class seat. Altidor one, look at that.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. So I got set up with a first class seat for the next morning. And like I said, they United put me up in a hotel, which was nice of them. And it was a nice experience, you know, having real food and good food at that, you know, that morning. I still would have loved to have been able to go see my grandma the night before, but I saw her that morning, and then that was it. That was it. Saw her that morning. So I landed in the morning, got Uber, whatever, got to the hospice where she was, and as soon as she saw me, about 20 minutes after, she was done. So Got to see her at least. My sister wasn't so lucky. She wasn't able to come down and see her. So I kind of talked to her about things, and you know, right, exactly, Dogman. I wish I could have seen her the night before too, but I think you guys know how like loved ones, family members, a lot of times they fight really hard until you are there and they know like it's okay to go. I really believe that if I had gotten there the night before, she would have passed that night. You know what I mean? I think Grandma was waiting to see me. So, yeah, your mom was like that? So yeah, I haven't really flown domestic first class since then. Ever, really. I've flown Polaris a few times. I've been very lucky to fly business Polaris like that. Actually, to the CC Summit, in Belgrade, I flew Polaris, business Polaris, and that was awesome. Raptor did too. Raptor upgraded his flight out of Houston to Belgrade, and that was to Munich, Houston to Munich, and I upgraded my flight from Chicago to Munich. So both of us upgraded our flights to Polaris. And so like we were like posting in our like group chat like, yo, suck on this, you know, losers. We're first class. Eat it, you know, and we're like sharing all this stuff. And I get to Munich, and in Munich they are very strict. Lufthansa, most of you guys know, Lufthansa is extremely strict when it comes to, oh god, Musashi's down here, guys. Musashi's down here. Very strict in terms of who they allow to enter their lounges and not. So Raptor's like, yeah, don't even try. You're not going to get in the lounge. And I said, you know what? I want to see what happens. I want to give it a shot. So I did. They actually let me in the lounge. And so, like, Raptor sends me a text message from the gate in Munich. Zath, where the hell are you? Everything okay? Right? And I sent him this picture of me drinking a Japanese whiskey. And he's like, you bastard! How did you get in? And I told him, I said, I was very nice. I said, I flew business Polaris on the way in, and they gave it to me. I just had a few glasses of Japanese whiskey. And I do look vaguely Japanese, there you go. And that was it. That was it. Now, on the outbound flight in O'Hare, I actually got to the airport about 4 or 5 hours early so I could enjoy the Polaris lounge. And I know that sounds silly, but for people who haven't flown Polaris before, like me, it was all about the experience. The burger's amazing. The drinks are amazing. I got to do some work. Actually, I chatted with SF while I was in the lounge. So that was fun. But yeah.
The ship is on fire.
That was awesome. Cthulhu got to fly business class domestic twice, Australia. Nice. There's nothing wrong with economy. I agree with you there completely. Oh god, there's a sassy hoe down here too. Okay, sassy hoe. There's the outro.
I'm flying to Greece next summer, and I'm seriously considering just upping the amount I'm saving and seeing if I can just get a higher class seat for the transatlantic hop.
What airline are you flying?
I don't know yet, but I'm 6'4", so any extra legroom would be greatly beloved, because just the hop from Grand Rapids to O'Hare is rough.
Oh god, yeah.
When you're 6'4", like, economy class does not fit you.
Oh, agreed, agreed.
Especially when you come from a long line of offensive linemen.
Ha.
Like, the issue is I'm flying with people, so like if I fly business, then like they'd all have to fly business, and I don't know. I don't want to do that to them.
Oh, that's expensive. Yo, look at those citadels. Oh God, Akizuki, leave me alone, please. Well, I might die here. Come on, reload. Reload, main gun, reload. Yar! Got him before I died. Let's go. Exit C's a good choice, Dogman.
And one of our people stayed outside of the limited areas at all times.
Aha. Good. Duckman, I didn't realize you were that tall. You resonate too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gandalf again. Number 1. Well,
yeah,
I hate to...
that's really good advice.
Absolutely. I hate to do this, but I have to hang it up. I don't want to.
Thanks for the game, Zaf.
Yeah, of course. Do you sound short? No. But thank you guys so much for jumping on in. Gandalf, Pan, Ultador. Earlier we had Shice, we had M-Note. Who else did we have? I don't remember. But guys, we're at 12 hours, 15 minutes. I'm tired. I could use to go. So, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Thank you, Panoramics. Always, of course. You knocked most of your free XP tasks off and got decent profession on cruiser base XP. There you go, Gandalf. There you go. Chat, tomorrow night will be Manor Lords. Hopefully you can tune in 7 p.m. So, you know, an hour from now, 7 p.m. So 25 hours from now. We're going to do Manor Lords week 9. Should be a lot of fun. Curl up with my pile of gold. Damn right. Let's go. Friday will be the next replay analysis stream for this patch. Hopefully you can join in for that. That should be a lot of fun. And then Saturday and Sunday will be the finals for Warships Classic, huh? All right, I hate to see it. A commercial break is running. Let's go to the stream ending page. Thank you guys all for being here. Let's go. Did I hit the button? Let's try hitting the button again. There you go, Kikatron. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. What a good time. So, I could use some nominations for raid targets. In the meantime, there's my rerun channel. You can support me by clicking the rerun channel, all that good stuff. I love you too, Fufu. Chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll come back to say my proper goodbyes, okay? Because otherwise I'm gonna do it fast because I gotta pee real bad. Woof. Okay. Sea Donkey. And they're back. Sure. Okay. Okay. We're going to create a poll, guys. So there's Sea Donkey. They're back. I'm going to add the rerun channel as always. Any other recommendations for raid targets out there, y'all? I only have 5 on the rerun channel. That's an oof. Why am I not following Stats Bloke? I am following Stats Bloke. All right, that's weird. All right, well, anyway. Looks like commercial break is done. Any other raid targets, you guys? Anybody else you would like me to raid you off towards? I see 2 people. I see 2 people that would be good choices. So I'm going to add them to the list. I'm going to give you guys a 5-minute poll. Here we go. All right. And once again, I'm going to put the links up in chat. And of course, you guys can support me via those various links if you want. You can check those links out, click on them. I can tell you a little bit more about them as they pop up. But big thanks to Altador and Diz for resubbing tonight. That was amazing. Some new followers. And Fufu with the 100 bits. Fufu, thank you for the biddies. Let's go. So you can see there's the link again for my rerun channel. I do 2 giveaways per day on the rerun channel. Good opportunities for you there. We could absolutely do rerun channel. The vote is up, guys. You vote. You vote. Where do you want to go? Put the vote in. Sea Donkey, they're back. Rerun, BFK, and Just Check. This is Chicago style voting. That's correct. So you get extra votes using channel points. If you really want to steer the vote, you're more than welcome to toss some extra channel points in one way or another. They are all good people, Fufu. You are absolutely correct. Why aren't you raiding Fufu or streaming? Because then I could raid you. Premium voting. Yes, that's right, Cthulhu. That's correct. That is correct. You have 1 million channel points. You could swing a presidential election. Yes, you could, Duckman. You could also force a raid by using channel points. Vote, shave, and vote again. You got done working out. Oh, nice, nice. What was your target today? Was it upper body? Was it leg day? What did you work on? For me, I've been working a lot on my upper body, trying to get my arms to get big, get some nice, strong pectoral muscles. Cardio for you. Let's go. Nice. I do cardio every other day. I do upper body, and then I do cardio. Except when I'm doing tournaments like this. I don't have time. There's a link to my Fabletics. You can click on that and support me that way. Just click the link is all you need to do. I get some awesome clothes. And I forgot to mention the Patreon, a great way to support me outside of streaming if you would like to do so. Twitch takes 50% of earnings, and there you go. A sweaty girl streamer. There you go, Duckman. Fufu, I think you got Duckman. I think you got him. Just saying. I was going to say something else. What was I going to say? I don't remember. Nice. Be careful. He's got cats. He comes with cats. A lot of them. Fufu, how's your sister doing? Is she okay? I haven't seen her in a while. I like cats too, Fufu. There's the Deathstrike forum link right there. Hoghammer, I mentioned earlier, a big part of Deathstrike. Click that link, join the Deathstrike forums. She's good? Awesome. Tell her I said hi and hope she's doing okay. I mean, happy is important. I'm glad to hear she's happy. I'm very glad to hear she's happy. Ocean Soul Permacamo. Ah, there you go. That sounds great, I guess. Left Eye Dominance is here still. Let's go. The voting is ending in about a minute, y'all. In about a minute. Ocean Vanguard. I'll see you later. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could stream longer. I know last weekend I did 12 hours. I don't want to do it again. That's a lot. That's a lot to do. That's another hour and 40 minutes from now. It's a lot. Rick Patton, aloha to you. Yeah, 5 full voters. A lot of people just don't care where we go, which is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, pizza time. Pizza's coming. That's the plan. More pizza. I think I'm going to be done with pizza Tuesday night. I think. Let's see. I've got 7 slices left. Is it 7? Eesh, I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. I got 2 pizzas at 8 slices a piece. 3 slices a night? Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Mysterious Surge for Donkey. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We've rated their bot a lot, so with all due respect to him, I have 0 problem rating another person for a change. And Sea Donkey Gaming is the winning target. Let's go. We're going to raid Sea Donkey. Guys, I'm going to put together a special raid message for Sea Donkey. I hope you'll do me a favor and copy and paste right there. That message anchors away. Sea Donkey Gaming, we're sailing in from Zast's after party, ready to help you navigate the road to CC. Let's make waves and wrap up this weekend with a bang. Let's go. Well, bang, okay? Foo-foo, goodbye to you. Twitch outs the cheater. I don't care. Who cares? What's that matter? Nothing wrong with that. Hey, people want to use channel points to force a raid. That's perfectly fine. I don't care at all. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Dark money, you say. Speaking of channel points, stick around through the raid and you get some bonus channel points just for doing that. In the meantime, guys, please do me a favor. Toss a lurk on the rerun channel. Remember, you can have up to 2 Twitch streams open at any given time and you're considered a viewer for that stream. So if you're willing to do so, please put the rerun channel up. It's a way to support me outside of my normal streaming stuff. And it really does help. Really, really, really does help. So until next time, guys, I'll see you later. 5 seconds to go. See ya, see ya, see ya. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Love you all. Take care. Thank you again. All right, Twitch, we're going to say goodbye. YouTube, we're going to say goodbye. Rumble, we're going to say goodbye. Kick, we're going to say goodbye.